Yeah.
What in the Disney is this music?
This is copyright-free music.
No. No. This is music that I have a license for.
Oh. It's licensed copyrighted
It's
music.
licensed music from Monster Cat, which is like one of the ones I can actually afford, you know. And actually, this is a song that if you play any Rocket League, you would hear too. Because I think it's on the Rocket League soundtrack. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. You don't care about the music.
Not especially.
No, I don't. I didn't think you would. Let's bring you guys in here into the booth. Welcome to the Northwest Pinball Championships. And these two gentlemen, you might have seen them on some other streams before, but today's very important. And I'll explain why we're here and why they're here. That's Joseph Falby right there. That's Benjamin White down there. And Doug Marsh is
I think he's still out in the lobby.
He's
Yeah,
out there. He's out there
yeah.
somewhere.
He's out around.
But I just want to welcome you guys here to the stream. We have a big pack weekend in store for you guys. We have the 2023 Northwest Pinball Championships live from Lynnwood. And we'll be covering not just one, not just two, not just three, carry the one. 8 different machines in the open, plus multiple different machines over in the women. Yeah.
That's 8.
I can count the 8.
Did you have to take your shoes off?
No, I didn't have to use my toes.
Okay.
Yeah. But the reason why you guys are here is because today is a very important day. Today is an anniversary for the channel. It is the... Oh, UPS is here. The partner anniversary for GeekGamerTV is actually today. So if you chat it up in the chat room, there's going to be party favors abound. Everybody grab your hats. Wow. That's a new one. I'm like, this is the first time I don't think I haven't worn a hat, and you guys have worn hats.
We remember we transitioned during Minecraft Me.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We started out with you always wearing a hat, and then we transitioned over the years to I was always wearing a hat and you never were.
If you bring up Minecraft Me and somebody watching, you're like, they're coming back. You're coming back, right? Yeah, we're coming back.
What?
2028.
2028, we're coming back.
2028. That's what we predicted, right?
Well, that's right. We only recorded the news segments up till that point, right? So
we still have some more in the can.
yeah.
We still have a lot more to record.
Who could have predicted llamas, right?
So today is all about qualifying here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. Players are going to be jockeying for position. We'll explain a little bit as the format goes. But in the meantime, we have a lot of different machines. And so we're going to kind of go through them real quick. We have Excalibur. Have you guys played that yet? No. It's an old Gottlieb game. We got Congo, Dialed In, Alien Poker, James Bond 007, Foo Fighters, Hoops, and Black Rose. Those are all dedicated cameras. Then over in the other room right now, we have the wireless unit on
Beatles, I think.
Beatles, that is right. But we will be able to cover all the machines on the finals on Sunday. We'll bring that all to you as well, and we'll have some cool behind-the-scenes stuff. But hey, we'll start from left to right, and let's go to our first machine of the entire Northwest Pinball Tournament, and that is going to be Excalibur. And right now, Leslie Bruckman is playing some Excalibur, and you can see she is on ball number 3. And we're off and underway with our first ever game. And we have some cool little, I don't know, behind-the-scenes stuff too, but in any event, I was trying to move that camera. If I could reach it, I can reach it. Yes. There we go. There we go. So I need to look up Excalibur because are those plastic bags on the windows? Yes, they are,
Well,
Hippie Smack.
They're not. I think they're actually just plastic sheeting.
Yeah.
They were never bags. They were just the material that you also make plastic bags from.
The question is, though, the reason why they're there is pretty obvious. We actually do get sun up here in the Northwest from time to time, and there is some great northern exposure on that side of the building. So
Lies.
yes, very wise to help decrease the glare. Also want to remind you all, and it's going to be a little self-promotional, but that's okay, and that is if you have an Amazon Prime membership and you haven't used your free subscription yet, you might want to consider it because in about 2 minutes, there's going to be a break, an ads that I can't stop. It's going to happen. That's Twitch for you. But if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your free Prime subscription on our channel, or think about becoming a sub this weekend because it is September, and September means discounts on subscriptions. So you can even get a quick 1-month subscription. I think that sets you back $350, and you'll get no ads over the course of the entire weekend. So it looks like Leslie has finished, and she'll finish with just over 1 million points. And this is the best part, by the way, about having wired, dedicated cameras, because we're just going to go right next door, and we're going to see over on Congo. Jonathan soon looks like is just kicking off on Congo, so we're going to watch our first full game here on Congo. So you're going to see players here on Congo try to collect all of those white diamonds. When those diamonds are collected, then a lock will illuminate, a lock light, and then those shots can be made. Hey, thank you, what? 666. Thanks for the kind words. We are celebrating today, and actually, we'll celebrate later on tonight, right, guys? No? Yes?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Wake up down there, Ben. It's all right.
I'm watching all the action.
I know, right? Have you played Congo much? Ooh,
I am not familiar with Congo.
that's a rough right out lane drain.
Yeah, a lot of these older tables I haven't had a chance to put a lot of time on.
Another real quick ball 2. Now, the cameras, you know, they're a little bit, it's a little bit deceiving. Hey, Sound of a Tone. Thank you for dropping a sub. Much appreciated. And Jonathan, unfortunately, tilted that out. And that's going to be the end of his game. We're going to keep it here because Stephen Bowden will be up next. Stephen Bowden from Fun with Bonus will be joining us here on the stream as we see him play Congo. So I've been dying to do this, guys. I hope you don't mind. But, you know, I'm going to draw here real quick. And that is, even though the machine is set up hard, you might see some players do some really gentle skill shots over to that left out lane, so keep an eye on for that. But here we go. Hey! Steve! So we'll get that back. Hippie Smack asking in the question, but how would a DMD direct feed even work? What? We're doing magic. That's what we're doing. There's a gentleman out of the UK, Dr. DMD, I believe his name is. And he makes this thing called a DMD extender. It combines some custom work that he's done with a Raspberry Pi. And you wired it in series with the DMD. Oh, no ball save. So Steven was able to pick up the super skill, but then had a quick drain there. But basically, the Raspberry Pi with the HDMI out gives us a feed that we can capture. So there you go. It works out really well. I love when a plan comes together. Yeah, Hippie Smack, you know, just trying to do the direct capture, I just think gives it an extra level of, you know, quality. And, you know, this is a premier tournament up here in the Northwest, and it's nothing but the best. That's what we try to do here. So way to hold up the flipper there from Steven just to get the ball over to that right flipper. You'll see a lot of players, too, go for that map ramp, that left ramp shot to collect all those map letters. Now, it is Friday, so a lot of players are just getting used to these machines. These are set up pretty hard. Tilts are a bit sensitive. Now, some machines do have some specific conditions, and those are listed for the players on the back class. So, for example, on Congo, it's set to a kickback equals hard.
I remember somebody coming in to do a software upgrade on Foo Fighters, something like that, and said whoever had set up the machine turned on every extra difficulty they could possibly add.
Wow.
To it. They had tweaked every single setting.
Yeah.
He actually had to take a video of him going through the settings so that he made sure to reset them all the same way. So yeah, these are not easy machines.
No, they're not.
There was a lot of discussion during setup about table angles, you know, what degree should the slope of the table be, stuff like that. It was actually kind of interesting to hear that sort of thing and what the things they were talking about.
So the reason why Steven's getting these balls back is because he hasn't even hit a switch. It's, all right, that's one switch, but that does not count. Usually on Williams games like this one, or Williams Valley game, you get a couple of switch hits before it registers as a ball in play. So
So he's just doing that to try to get...
he was trying to get that super skill shot.
Yeah,
so
the skill shot, yeah.
That's like big points on a game that plays pretty tough. You know, 25 million, that's a big deal.
So that skill shot, where is that skill shot? Is it these bumpers here? Is this what he was shooting for?
No. So, well, that's a basic skill shot.
Oh, okay.
But the super skill goes from here all the way over to the left outline, and even though it's not lit,
Just like that.
just like
just
like
Nice.
that.
Perfectly following the line you drew, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that. It was
Now,
perfect.
Are you saying that you wanted to see that again, Joe?
Yeah, let's see that again.
You wanted to see that again.
Let's see that again.
Well, there we go. I'm drawing. And
Oh, perfect.
that was too smooth. It's like I knew what I was doing. All right, so 3-ball multi-ball. Here
Nice.
we go. Oh, man, that was a quick 2 double drain there.
Just surreptitiously throwing in that other new feature that you hadn't mentioned yet.
What are you talking about? The replay or the drawing?
Well, I mean, you already talked about the
That was a
drawing
2
because
for
you
1.
did that, but we hadn't mentioned the replay.
That's right.
So that's right. For this whole tournament, you're going to have replay available. So anytime a cool play comes down, you just hit that button and say,
Oh,
I want to see it again. Oh. Well, he's still got one.
yeah, he's trying to go to that collect to pick up the map collection. Yeah, you're right, Sound of a Tone. I was just trying to just call it out.
Yeah.
I haven't played enough Congo. Oh, no, I played a lot of Congo. Julie Gray, I don't know if she still owns a Congo, but I got to play a lot of Congo. And, oh, yeah, the gorilla, you'll notice in the center of the playfield, kind of underneath the glass, I believe that is disabled.
Okay.
Usually the gorilla is disabled for tournaments. Ooh, wow, some big hits of the cabinet just to nudge the machine.
Which is risky because these machines are also set on really hard tilt, too.
Yeah, that's the other thing, too. Usually you might get 1 or 2 bumps of the machine, and then that's it. You know, you're done.
Yeah.
I think that's my next goal, Joe, is to, and by the way, once again, I really want to say big thanks to Joe, Ben, and Doug here. Without them, all of these cameras and everything in place would not be possible. I was going to say that I would love to add even more. like,
oh, of course.
Well, here's a great example, right?
Yeah.
We saw Steven here. He gave the machine a huge nudge.
Yeah. Wouldn't
it be neat to have a camera on the tilt bob?
That would be fun.
Pop it out, see how it's swiveling, and pop it back in.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, great stuff here. Just getting started, and today is all qualifying, so it's all players just trying to improve standings, trying to move up the ranks.
Ooh.
Nice
save.
Wow.
Oh, got the tilt.
Oh, he did.
Man, that is rough. I wonder if I caught that. Let me try that one more time because
There was a
there's
big
double
hit.
danger, and then that was it.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's all it takes.
That's all it takes. So, Stephen Bowden will be done here. Not a terrible score on a tough playing Congo, 568 million. But now, let's continue down the line because we got more pinball, and that is Maka playing some dialed in on third ball. And well, we'll keep it here because Lonnie Langford will be up next. Dialed in, designed by Pat Lawler, designer of some very popular Williams games. You might even see, I would call it some Easter eggs in this game.
Right.
There's the Earth Shaker mode, I believe, or the Whirlwind mode, but
Right.
it's not Whirlwind.
Yeah.
So there's a few little stuff here. So Maka just getting his score logged in. Really big props to all the volunteers, scorekeepers. They get free entries for volunteering some of their time and scores. And here's Lonnie. So you kind of can see it, but I will draw and show you. Here on the right-hand side, that is a phone. And a certain amount of switch hits will activate the phone. You'll see now the phone is lit, and that's basically what will start the modes right there. So boom, he just hit it, and he started a mode called Alien Invasion.
Honestly, I love this feature right here. We have a secret Ben hiding in the background.
Not hiding.
Yeah.
Right here, in plain sight.
And then down here is Joe, and then see, then we put too many arrows in.
Yeah.
It's not a Lonnie arrow.
Well, every once in a while, you can see. Whenever his shoulder moves, you can see a bit more of us. But yeah.
Oh. That is rough. Finish there for Lonnie.
Ooh.
Yeah, just a unfortunate flipper display. Oh, got lucky there. That was a post transfer that almost went out of control. Ooh, picks up. I think that was just a single.
So is he shooting the theater right now? Is that what he's shooting for?
What would I do? Yeah, wow.
Oh, he shot for the phone. Okay.
Yeah, he had the phone
Backhanded
available.
into the phone.
Yeah, he backhanded it. That was a nice shot. So right now, this mode is all about loops.
Wow, that was a really nice live catch, too.
Oh, time.
Oh.
Got the selfie shot.
And a lock.
Wow.
So he's got selfie mode
The
activated.
all-important selfie mode.
Yep. Burn the kickback. That's okay.
Yeah, why don't we tap into the camera that it has, huh?
I got to say, Jersey Jack, on this machine, I don't know if they continued, but they use standard connectors, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, it was real nice. That back, the reason we got the nice picture of the backlash there is it's just DVI.
Yeah, just real simple DVI.
So we just stole that signal.
I would just say borrow,
Well, I mean, they're still using it.
Yeah,
but, pirated that signal?
Yeah, pirate.
Yeah, okay.
That works.
I think you're looking for split the signal.
So later on this afternoon, once we get some scores established on some of these machines, I will start putting up the top score on the text on the stream here.
Oh, I thought you were saying, Chase, you're going to just go and beat every
Oh, I'm just
score.
yeah. I'm just gonna walk over there and just real easy stuff. So right now, in multi-ball. He's looking for those red arrowed shots. Those are all the jackpot shots. He's got one in the left cradle.
That's one jackpot.
I love these. Did all the New Jersey Jack machines do this, or is it just a just this one where the points are
Lower?
like they were getting ridiculous for a while on some of those machines?
Well, I know we kind of started seeing that with Wizard of Oz.
Oh, that's true.
And then we saw it with this, and I think they've kind of continued that because I thought I saw it on Lord of the Rings, their version, or I thought I saw it. A lot of low scores.
Yeah. Where even getting to 1 million is a feat, as of some of the other orders where you just hit a slingshot and you got 1 million points. I mean, it's probably not quite that bad, but it feels like it.
Now, Chase, for the warnings, are those per ball or is that for the game?
That is per ball.
Okay.
Yeah, that's per ball. So usually the default is you get 2 nudges and the third will tilt you out. So some games, some of the old classics that we've seen, a tilt will end your game, and you get no warnings.
Yep.
So it really, but a game like this, you can even, dare I say, dial it into how many tilt warnings you want. So yeah.
In case anyone's curious, Chase does write his own material.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, the writers are still on strike.
Yeah.
It's been rough.
Yeah.
So Eagle Eye, who 666 there in the chat, that saying the right ramp didn't register. Well, we'll see if that continues. Meanwhile, Lonnie here putting up a good strong ball 3.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see as more scores come in, what a really good score is on these machines.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna, so on Dialed In right now, top score is Sean Lind with 1.1 million.
And where can people go to see those scores, Chase?
Well, we got a link in the chat there, Ben. Right there pinned at the top there, or you can do ! standings. And that will take you right to the page. So the way it works is even, let's say Lonnie here. Let's say Lonnie puts up a really good strong game, right, on Dialed In. And then, the way that this works is a player will pay for a card, okay? And they have to play, they get to play 5 machines out of 10 on that card. But let's say they have a really good strong score on a 1 and a really poor score on the other 4. They may not submit that card. They may just say void it and move on from it because, remember, it's based on the best 5 games in that card. So if you're not consistent and have a good 5-game run, let's say 1 good one and 4 bad ones, that score is not going to lock in. So you really want good stuff across the board. Hey, Danomite. Thank you so much for the subscription using your Amazon Prime. So you can watch ad-free all weekend long, all month long on the Geek Gamer TV channel. So thank you. So Lonnie here doing a really good ball 3.
So in a tournament like this, how are games scored across machines?
Well, each machine is scored like individually. So, it's best score wins, right? So, or best score gets you more points accumulatively. So, top score, if right now Sean Lind got the highest score right now with 1.1 million. If that stays, he gets 200 points for that. And then his other 4 games on that card, which was actually technically entry 144 of the tournament, he could have had lower scores on some of the other games, but he decided to submit that card and lock it in. Now, players can come back, and they can improve, and that's how the prizes get really large because you get players that are like, they want to make it in. They want to, don't want to be a bubble person. They want to make it in.
The money that people are paying for entries all of that is going back out
All of it,
to the
yeah.
players for the winning players.
Correct. Minus whatever is, accounted for I don't know what, for tournament fees or whatever the case may be.
Right.
But yeah, no, it all goes back to players. Absolutely.
So yeah, it would be, it'd be great. I'm sure the high-level players want everybody to buy lots of cards.
Well, especially in the high stakes division. I think those cards or those entries are really big. But then again, you get a lot of money for that, right? So, we've seen Escher take home a huge stack a number of years ago. Right now, Lonnie is still playing some dialed in, and he's keeping it nice and easy on this ball 3. Nice combination up that left ramp there. Right now, Lonnie sitting second best. But again, we don't know if he's going to lock this in. If he locks this in, then he would be good enough for second place right now. But we'll see. Because Carl D'Angelo, Ashley Weaver, and Robert Gagnon all have games, quote-unquote, in progress on this machine, but they don't get locked in. So if you go to open scores there on the left, and then go DI,
Got it.
So anything that's highlighted isn't locked in yet.
So yeah, Chase is just walking me through. The website's a little bit strange, but on the left, to look at individual game scores, you can go to the left side menu. There's an open scores section, and that'll show you the actual tables and what the entered scores are so far. So it looks like the high score on this machine is over 1 million, 1,174,000. And that is locked in, right?
Okay. Yeah. Anything that
isn't green
is locked.
Yeah. So if it has an entry number, it is a locked-in score.
It is a locked-in score.
So he's sitting at 821. So he's actually in a good spot. If he ends now, he would end up in fourth place on this particular table. But I mean, of course, you got to set your sights higher than that.
Right. Sean Lind, I have to do this manually, so it's going to be 1,174,990.
Nice, just to hit multi-ball, so that's going to help him out.
Sorry? Yeah, I'm still working on it. And unfortunately, it's not a field, and it's gonna change a lot, unfortunately. And I need a different font. Let's just do that. Well, we'll see if Lonnie locks this in or not. Oh! And he lost 96,000 in bonus, which is 958. So that 96,000 still wouldn't have been enough.
No, that's going to put him into about third place, it looks like.
Yeah, ouch. Hey, Scribble, thanks so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Appreciate that a lot. I forgot to have some of the audio up, but that's all right. I usually have a cool little alert. All right, we're going to move our way down the line and see. We got a game just starting over on Foo Fighters, so let's make our way.
So in the top secured score on Foo Fighters right now is 470 million. Wow. And the second score is 193. So that is a big gulf between those two. But again, it's early, right? We're just literally in your first few hours of the first day. We got all weekend long. People are going to be playing this machine.
Yeah, we're just getting warmed up.
Yeah.
And everyone's still learning how these machines have been tuned for the weekend as well.
Absolutely. Good point.
Oh. That's rough. And, you know, depending on the time of day, believe it or not, you will have more players in here or less players that come in here. Just because of work and a lot of people coming from the local area flying in. There's a lot of people that fly in from all over for this tournament as well. But I got to say, you know, Zombie Yeti did an incredible job on the artwork on this game. Jack Danger, just really good job on just design and flow. Tanyo, just such a great game. I got to meet those guys at the Northwest Pinball Show this year. Had a great presentation. If you haven't checked it out yet, we got that on YouTube of how they made this game.
I do like the variety of machines we have in here too.
Oh yeah, yeah. The one thing is, you know, Jermaine and everybody here that puts on this tournament, you know, it's grown so much over the past, I would say, 10 years.
That was a hard shit.
Yeah. Wow. But having a different variety gives, you know, players that are good at older classic titles or solid states, so, you know, everybody gets the opportunity. So
yeah,
I love it. So Travis here, as you can see, he is currently ranked 23rd in the world. And I think the top part is a little cut off. Let's see if I can fix that here. There we go. Now we can read the ball number. Like I kind of cut that off a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Nice left flipper to that left ramp, left inner ramp there. Now sitting at 110 million and just just climbing away.
Another tilt.
Escher's got top score on this game with 470 million. So just to put it in perspective. But let's see what we got going on here. Just kind of floating around. And now let's head next door to Hoops. Players raise their hands. You might see a lot of players in the back raising hands. That means they need a... Oh, well, our Hoops score camera.
Oh. It's looking out the window.
It's looking at it. It wants to escape and look at Foo Fighters instead.
It's been hard to keep these cameras aligned. People keep moving machines really hard and bouncing them all over the place.
Hey, you're welcome, Doc. Thanks for hanging out. Well, since we don't know the score, we'll come back to Hoops. We'll see more Hoops later.
Yeah, definitely.
This Gottlieb Classic here.
Yeah, we'll see if we can jump in and get that fixed between games.
Yeah.
And now that we have a game happening over on 007, we're going to see John Cambieri here on 007. So one thing on this, this is the special 60th anniversary edition. Oh, was there a noise on that transition? I was not aware that there was a noise on the transition. I need to check that out. Thank you. I thought I had all those muted out, but thank you, Turbo. I will check those out. Let's see here. There's quite a few that I need to update, so let me see if I can fix that. Hey, Katzen. Thank you very much. Oh, it was the one before, not the last. Okay. The one moving to hoops. Okay, I'll see if I can figure it out. John finishing there with 1371. There's another low-scoring game for you. I think that's probably going to be the lowest numbered scored game in the bank. All right, let's move over to Alien Poker now. Let's see. I wonder why that dropped out there. That was not weird at all. And we'll keep it here because it looks like Jaron just finished. But we'll keep it here for the next one here. That one too? Okay. So it's the one going to. The one going to Alien Poker. So Alien Poker is the GGTV dual grunge. Okay, I'll try that one off. And then it's GGTV. All right, I'll see. I think I got them all, but if there's any more, please feel free to let me know, because that's weird. Because we don't hear it here in the booth, so it must be something leaking out on the file. Now, one thing on Alien Poker, let's see if you guys, you can't look at the chat, but if you look at the chat, you're going to cheat. But do you see the unique oddity of Alien Poker, guys?
The unique oddity of Alien Poker.
Yeah, there's a unique oddity.
Well, are you talking about the double flippers?
Yeah, not only just the double flippers, but they're like they
have a gap. There's no catching a ball in the right. Well, I guess you could catch one in the upper flipper.
You could, yeah,
but
not the
bottom one.
No,
you're gonna have a hard time with that.
Yeah, if you do that, man, congrats.
Yeah.
However, you can stage them.
Oh, you can move one flipper instead of both.
Yeah,
nice.
You can stage the flippers. Yeah,
which requires a nice soft touch.
Oh, that was rough. Sorry, Robert. Hold on. One sec. What's up, man?
One thing I do with these things, I'll play all the games once, and then decide on some information later on after these. That's a solid strategy.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get to this machine. But I want to play at least every game once, so that I can at least figure the strategy out later on. Have you got through them all yet? No, I just went through my first 5. Okay. So my next card, I'll play the other 5, but maybe something good could possibly happen though. I don't know where. Well, good luck. It's still early, man. It's still early. We're just getting started. But at least I know 2 things I want to play on my next card after this one. Okay. At least I know I want to get slot 90 dialed in for sure. So now I want to see. Hopefully my other big game will come on this card. Then I'll decide play. See, that's what you want. You want the best run on the same card. Yeah. But after the 2 cards, I can decide which game I feel might give me the best points. Yeah, absolutely.
Had a brief visitor here in the booth here, Robert Gagnon, champion Robert Gagnon. He's won his trophy case could probably fill up this room. But Robert was just talking to us real briefly. I'm sorry. What? What about it? Oh, I don't. You guys want anything?
We're good. Thank you.
A lot of people want to make sure we're taken care of. I appreciate that. Robert was just talking about his, starting off tournament strategy, and he says he wants to play at least 1 game on every game in the bank. So that's 2 cards. get a feel for the games. And then once he gets a feel, he wants to roll back on the ones and improve upon those. So there we go. Yeah, that's a good no flip there by John. Oh, there's a stage. Look at that. That's a nice stage. Now, if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, watch the replay here, and you'll see it. On the right-hand side here, once he gets the ball captured, he stages it, and it drops down, just like that. So
he just lowered the upper
flipper,
not the bottom flipper.
Yeah, I don't think you could stage it the other way.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah. Oh. Doc Banner in the chat is letting us know that he thinks that Robert qualified on his first card a few years ago. Just one card. That's all he needed.
Yep.
All right. So we're going to head over to another machine that we haven't seen a lot of yet on the stream. We're going to be jumping around a lot. That's the beauty of having a wired machine.
Of having so many machines.
Right? And here is Black Rose, which I wonder how Raymond Davidson feels, because I think Black Rose was his first machine that he's ever owned, and I think it's his favorite. So interested to see how he does on Black Rose. Top score right now on Black Rose is 77 million.
Yep.
Just to kind of put it in perspective here. We'll keep it here, or at least give you a full game on Black Rose. It's got a cool little cannon feature in the front there, where the ball gets loaded in that cannon. It will spin left to right, and then there is a button on the lock bar. That's the bar between the two flipper buttons that the players can hit. That will activate that. All right. And we might keep it here one more time, because after Roland, we got another big local champion, Kaylee George, which will be popping in here shortly.
Well, Kaylee's going to be playing this machine again.
Yeah, Kaylee
he has the second place score on the machine right now as it sits.
But I bet you
he knows he can do better.
Well,
or he just wants to practice.
That's one possibility. The other possibility is if he's got good games going. So right now, so that's his best card, and that's the one in progress. So right now, he's got a 4th rank on Mystery Castle, a 15 rank on Excalibur. He's coming back to Black Rose because I think he feels like he can do good on Black Rose. And so you'll see players go back and repeat, even though they may have the top score.
Yeah.
But
it'll be interesting to see what other machines he plays. So they have to register to let them know which machines are going to play on a card, right?
I'm sorry.
They have to register with the tournament director to know which machines are going to play. Or
No. They get a card of 5 entries.
Yeah.
They just go and they look at the queue, and then they ask the person, scorekeeper, you put them in line.
Put me on that machine. Got it.
Yeah. I was just going to say, Doc, sorry about that, but yeah, we have the standings pinned, or you can do !standings, which gets you the link as well. Roland's not going to be happy with that. He's just going to get that number locked in real quick. And then we will see Kaylee jumping up here on Black Rose. We got a lot of goals that we're hoping to achieve this weekend. The one I'm personally hoping to achieve this weekend, gents, is I want to hit 10,000 followers. We are at 9,955, I want to say. Oh, 59. We're so freaking close.
That's it.
That's it, man. 10,000. I know it's not like I'm Mr. Beast or anything. I don't have like 300 million.
We're just talking about 41 more people.
41.
That's it.
41 anybody's.
Yeah.
Anybody in the world.
Yep.
That's
Anybody
all.
who's into pinball.
That's
and
true.
gaming and other geeky things.
Hey, Knee Kick Lou, thank you for
Ooh.
the follow.
Never
And
mind.
the
I don't even want to say it.
Emily. Wow, we got a few more. I wonder who's going to be 10,000.
We're at 62. Look at that.
Yeah, we got to push there.
So if I unfollow and wait for 10,000, does that count?
Well, all right. So let's talk about Kaylee here for a minute because he had a real quick ball one, unfortunately, and you know with all of that, you know he wants to at least achieve his score or better. Right now, Kaylee's is 43 million, so that's what he has on his locked-in card right now currently. Well, that. Wow, look at Kaylee. He is literally dialed in on that shot. That was solid. I need to change my replay capture button. I mean, look at these just ramp shots. Just one, not quite after another. Man, great shots there by Kaylee. So right now, and he's going right to that ramp shot because if he can do a rinse repeat, those are guaranteed millions right there. So question, are some of the ship letters disabled? I don't know. I would have to look at the back glass to see if there's any kind of special conditions on this machine. I am not sure. I can't really see it from here. Let me see if I can.
I can see it.
See it?
So multi-ball is hard.
Okay.
Sync letter multi-ball is hard. Multi-ball center ramp bonus equals reset.
Okay. All right. So it looks like nothing is disabled. It's just they're set up in some hard configurations.
Yeah.
Oh, the side ramp letters are gone. Thanks, Pinball Wiz. Good to see you again, by the way.
Whirlpool after whirlpool after whirlpool.
Well,
those are great points.
I will say, Lord of the Ring, LOTR breath. Yeah, Kaylee freaking. This is what Kaylee does. Kaylee finds the shot to hit, and if he can hit it consistently and it scores well, he will do it all day. That is just rinse repeat. I mean, it's just you got to do it. It's if it's a safe shot and you get good feeds and you know that's unfortunate there.
And Joe, do you still have his card up for what his last play was?
I can get it up, yeah. So his last play on this machine was 43,836,000.
So he's at 27 million now, which with the number of entries and the scores, he'll get still good points with this. So that would put so 28 million, give about 182 points. So he really would lose 8 points if he locked in this card, but he's still got 2 entries to go.
Right.
So we will see. Let's go over to Excalibur because from one champion now to another, and first time on stream is Robert Gagnon, and we know it's him because it's the hair. We can see it. So, hey Che Neo, thank you very much for the follow. We're getting closer.
Yeah, Robert has a really distinctive play style compared to a lot of other players. I remember seeing something about he primarily focuses on the center of the screen and sort of watches the ball move in his periphery, or the center of the table. especially during multi-balls.
Yeah, the way Robert is able to calculate angle and shots, there's been some, man, the name escapes me off the top of my head, but there was this great documentary that Robert was a part of that kind of just went into how his mind works, how he is able to calculate shots. Hey, Pinball Shenanigans, thank you very much. Welcome to the party. Grab your hats, everybody. It's our partner anniversary today. The other interesting thing about Excalibur is the scoreboard is on the very, very, very top of the back glass.
Yeah.
Which is unusual. And so this setup on the left there, that's probably the most unique one because we have the upper camera, then the second upper camera.
Yep.
Just to get the score.
Wizard mode. I believe that was the documentary that featured.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
But yeah, it's interesting. I'm reading his. He's got kind of a bio page up, and it says his mother actually was a top female player in Canada for a while.
I didn't know Kathy.
Did not know that.
I mean, I know Robert was in. Was it 3 Minute? Was it Look Who's Talking? I think it was Look Who's Talking, but Robert was the baby.
Oh, his father.
Oh, okay.
Robert's father.
No, this Robert was the baby.
Oh, really? I did not realize.
Yeah, yeah. It was either Look Who's Talking. Was that the one with Steve Guttenberg, I think, and Kirstie Alley, I think? I don't know. We're talking about Robert's movie star Academy Awards, not his pinball play.
Yeah,
right now.
Academy Awards.
Like I said, Robert has a huge trophy case probably as well.
Yeah.
So right now, you see a great basic pinball strategy, everybody, is, if you're in multi-ball and you can do it, try to capture one of those balls. Robert should get an Academy Award for how animated his face is when he played. I mean, when you get into it, man, you get into it. Yeah, Excalibur. What a game.
It is a definitely unique looking cabinet compared to the other. Like, a lot of the other machines all look kind of similar, like typical pinball machines, and that one does look very different. I'm still bummed that they haven't included a what is it, Hercules in the tournament.
Oh man, we would need a second truck.
You'd need a third room.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
All right,
You have to play
so
Hercules in the back of a van.
so to light the lock, players need to clear the flashing banks. Let me see. Let me turn this on. There we go. Need to clear the flashing banks here and then here. However, I don't think Robert's even doing that. I'm trying to figure out.
Well, he keeps trying to catch the ball in the up left flipper.
Yeah. The little shorter
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
there. Yeah, there are two little itty bitty flippers up here. There is one there and there is one here, and you
There
can
you go.
capture
See?
it.
Yeah, he keeps trying to capture it up there. It looks like he's shooting those top targets.
Yeah, definitely seems to be focusing a lot on the top playfield.
I guess he thinks those are safer, or... Yeah, he's definitely focusing on those top drop targets. You can just barely see them right at the
So-
top. There's
so
still
those-
one up.
So those drop targets there will advance his multiplier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we could see what his can we see what his bonus is at? I mean, maybe that's what he's thinking.
No, unless Yeah, I don't think so. On this particular machine, you would. I don't know if there's a status hold flipper and
Yeah.
you can cycle through.
Or
yeah.
it might be those indicator lights down the middle.
Yeah, it's kind of. Oh yeah. Well, no. So down the middle is his multiplier. So right now he's sitting at a 4x multiplier. That is an 8x. So these are your multiplier lights down here. So he's sitting at right now a 4x multiplier.
Yeah.
It goes 1, 2, 4.
Okay, so that's just telling you multiplier, not the actual bonus.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. Robert still on ball number 1.
Wow.
And this is one thing Robert can do. He can hang with him. And I think, you know, and it was kind of unprecedented up in Edmonton. I got the chance to go up there and call for Die Hard Pinball at the Yegpin big pinball expo and tournament. And during the tournament, I couldn't even believe it. Robert comes over and just starts chatting. Like he's in. He's in. Like he's like in the semis or the finals. And he comes over and he's like, talking about the games that he's playing. So, you know, Robert is able to kind of push it through there. But right now, ball number 2.
Very good first ball.
Yeah. I also, honestly, I love how expressive of a player he is, too.
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, chatters are watching. Robert is definitely being expressive with his reactions. Best score on this, by the way, on Excalibur, Sean Irby, 6.3 million. So now Robert, with his 3 million right now, he's got him sitting in 5th place right now.
And he's still only on ball 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that right drop target. The ball brushed it, but didn't quite drop it.
Oh, nudge tilt.
Oh, he tilted it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's rough.
The tilt on these machines is so sensitive for
brutal.
tournament play.
Yeah, it's rough.
And you can see how off-center the playfield is in our camera. It wasn't that way when we started. Yeah, these machines are definitely getting moved around quite a bit.
Oh, now it's off center. I can't believe no. Robert moved it all the way.
Yeah.
It does help for some of the nudges that this place actually has carpet down, so they do slide a bit more.
That's true.
Makes
Well,
it a lot easier to nudge.
Well, I don't know if you noticed too, is on every foot
There's a little rubber
There's
foot.
a rubber
Yeah.
cup.
Yeah.
And you'll see a lot of tournaments use that because then it helps prevent the slide of a machine.
Oh, makes sense.
Yep.
And I did see one of the rules says that if the metal foot of the machine comes out of the rubber cup in any way, you'll be disqualified.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Even if the game doesn't register tilt.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that means you're picking up the machine or you're moving it so much.
Yep.
Yeah. So Robert will finish with 3.5 million points, just shy of Escher in 3rd place.
Yep.
If Robert locks this in, we don't know if he will or not. That just could be his score or just warm-up round. We don't know. But we'll go next door with a game that just started. But believe it or not, real quick, it is Tom Walsh playing Congo.
A lot of scores entered so far in Congo. A lot of players seem to be playing this one.
Yeah,
Congo seems like a popular table.
it's a popular table. It's also what I say, quote unquote, easy to play. And what I mean by easy is it's pretty simple what you need to go for. You want to go for diamonds. You want to go for the map lights, and get some multi-ball, rinse, repeat. It's kind of
It's a very established game
Yeah.
game loop sort of thing.
Yep. Not the rules aren't really deep.
Yeah.
Not like you know, a Foo Fighters or you know, some other game where you know you can stack upon stack upon stack. Ouch.
But I'm sure he definitely could have nudged that back in, but I'm sure he didn't want to risk the tilt on it. Oh, brutal.
And that's that.
Yep. That's exactly what his expression shows. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so there's nothing next on Congo. Where do you guys want to go?
2-3.
Oh. Black Foo Fighters has a couple
Yeah.
players up.
Yeah, we can go to Foo.
It's at least a pretty machine
Yeah.
to look at.
It's a gorgeous machine. Love the artwork. I mean, it's so good.
And there's a lot of depth to your
Yeah.
options in Foo Fighters.
And the backlash animations are really good and also very distracting.
Well, we get a front row seat
Right.
to watch them. You know, most players, as you can see, Carlos here, he's not looking at the display. Picks
Yeah.
up the Double Danger.
And my struggle with this table is there's just so much going on all the time.
Yeah.
You know, thanks to that presentation, I didn't realize that this is like one of the first machines, one of the few machines, maybe not one of the first, but one of the few machines that, no pop bumpers.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They even mentioned that in the seminar
Yeah.
that we just did at the Pinball Expo just a couple of months ago.
Which is weird to think about it, but then you look at it and you're like, yeah, there's no pop bumpers.
Yeah, I remember him talking about it and saying that somebody at Stern,
It was Gary.
somebody,
it was Gary Stern.
is like, it's not a real pinball machine if it doesn't have a pop bumper.
Right.
And well,
Well,
guess
the
what?
thing is, he went and played it. He tried
Yeah.
it out.
Yeah.
Didn't even realize it didn't have pop bumpers.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
yeah, I wonder if somebody pointed that out to him after it had gone into production.
We forgot the pop bumpers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say we forgot.
No, definitely. I don't think they were forgotten.
No. No, it was just a design quirk that Jack Danger was just like, you know what? I don't
need no stinking pop bumpers.
I don't need pop bumpers. This is about being able to hit shots with both your left and right flipper.
Yeah.
Right now.
Oh. And this is one of the newest machine. It might be the newest machine here
In this row. Oh.
in this room.
Yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
Just going past 007
Okay.
as far as.
Double Danger.
Then we got 007, and then over in the corner where we don't have cameras on, Black Knight, Sword of Rage, and Mystery Castle as well. So Carlos has just finished. We'll keep it here because we do have another person on deck, Jackie Olsen, so we'll stay here. And, wow, so Jackie, right now, over in the women's division, is crushing it. Jackie's got second on Beatles, and I think if you click on her name.
Oh, Jackie. Sorry.
Yeah. There we go. So right now, this is going to be her third game. So she's got an 18th on Dialed In and an 11th on Congo, but not locked in yet. So we'll just wait for Jackie here. I hope you all are having a nice Friday afternoon or evening, depending on the part of the world that you're in. My name is Chase Nunes from GeekGamerTV. The other voices, you got Joseph Falvey.
Hello.
And Ben White. Ben.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey. We'll also have other Pinball All-Stars joining us on the broadcast.
Ben and I are just seat warmers right now. We don't know enough about pinball to be real commentators.
What are you talking about? You know that you have to hit the ball with the flippers.
We can be the color while Chase is the
That's right.
technical commentator.
Yeah. We can play dumb while Chase answers questions.
Yeah, play dumb. Yep, yep,
So,
yep.
so
All enact.
what is the name of this machine?
What machine are we looking at? Foo Fighters?
Foo Fighters?
That's right. This was made in 2023. This year.
Yeah.
Yeah. By Stern. Stern
Yeah,
Pinball.
yeah. It's got pinballs in it.
That's
They're like
right.
giant ball bearings.
Well, all right. So
I was wondering if we wanted to check over and see if anybody's playing on Beatles.
we can go check that
Oh,
out.
after she's done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Foo Fighters just getting started.
And here is Jackie. Yeah, I will definitely say the colors and the vibrant artwork and just I love it. It's so nice. Even though I was a little disappointed not to see like either a Jurassic Park or Godzilla. I think we had Godzilla. Was it last year? I think. But yeah.
I'm a big fan of the Jurassic Park table.
Yeah, that's fun
Bottom.
too, right?
Yeah.
Especially some of the higher end versions of it with the extra board, extra field gimmicks.
Well, and remember after the Pinball Expo too, we were all expecting to see Pulp Fiction into some tournament play too.
Yeah, they've had some delays on that,
Yeah.
I believe. Yeah, unfortunately. But, you know, it was kind of cool to have it. I think we might have been the first pinball show.
It was
to have.
a fun machine to play. That was
Yeah.
such a great machine.
So many good audio call-outs on that, too.
Oh yeah.
So, Jack here now on ball number 2. And, you know, the one thing, even though, yes, you are competing against other players in this tournament,
Ooh.
you know, the biggest competition really is going to be yourself because these are just solo games.
Yep.
And you're just trying to do the best you can, best score possible.
Yeah, these are just qualifying rounds or qualifying games right now.
Correct.
So after qualifying today, what's the plans for tomorrow?
So tomorrow we kick back off at noon for more qualifying for a few hours till 3. And then at 3, I believe either the women or the classics start for the finals. And then after that is either the classics or women finals. So I forget which order it is.
But the results from all the qualifying today play into those.
Correct. Yeah. Everything in this open room it deals with this. So any of the play that she does here doesn't affect her women's standings in there at all.
Right.
or
Got
anything
it.
like
Those
that.
It's separate tournaments.
separate
Separate
tournaments.
tournament. Correct.
So what is the skill shot in Foo Fighters?
I don't
Do you
know. I don't know much about Foo Fighters. This is where
Such a new game.
I haven't played much of it.
Yeah.
And you know what I always do on a game where I don't know rule sets, and this is a great, just common,
Oh, tough terrain.
common tip, and that is shoot for the flashing lights. That's
Well, and read the card.
and read the card too.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, it may come as a surprise, but that
Yeah.
card in the lower left corner actually has all the information.
Oh. We lost it.
We lost.
It's okay. Oh, sorry, because I was making a move.
Yep.
All right, and let's check out
There
some
we go.
Beatles in the second room.
Well, looks like they need some more scorekeepers over there.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. Hey, Game Time Television, thank you very much. Thanks for wishing us a happy partner anniversary. We're old today.
Partnerversary?
Partnerversary.
Anniversary.
Partner anniversary. All right, so did Danielle just finish? I think she just did, but don't worry, we'll keep it here because we got Derek Price coming up next. All right, and here's Derek. So you might recognize the layout on Beatles, but I believe, is it a Sea Witch or a Phantom? I forget what the layout of this is. I know the chat knows immediately. They're already yelling at the screen, Chase, no, it's not that, it's this. But yeah, the layout of Beatles is of an old classic.
Nice. Game Time Television. Be sure to stop by and say hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming down on Sunday? That's awesome. Oh.
Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles.
What was that, Chase?
Sea Witch. That was the game. Thank you. Thank you, Knee Kick. So this is a Sea Witch layout. So if you see an old Sea Witch, go play it, because it's a Beatles.
It's a really old Beatles.
Yeah, really old Beatles.
With different music.
Yeah, and a different theme.
And
water.
And
oh.
less electronics. And no LCD back glass. You know, you really don't have to. Just go play Beatles. It's a really different machine.
All right, so 2-ball multi-ball here for Derek.
Oh.
Now, this machine is in the high stakes division, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Derek is not playing in the women's.
Well, you know. And this is not a classic.
Yep.
This is, well, are the Beatles a classic? Yes. Is the Beatles pinball machine a classic? Maybe someday.
I mean, Sea Witch is a classic.
Sea Witch is a classic for sure.
That's true.
So if it's just a Sea Witch.
And that's it for Derek. Off the stand-up targets in the center to the left outlane drain, and that will do it. And unfortunately, there is no one up next on...
No, I don't see anybody on that one.
So we'll have to move back to this room, man. There's
actually, it does say there are 2 other people in the queue on that machine.
Oh, well, it looks like, yeah, Gus Voss just popped in. So
Gus Voss and Chris Hebert are both in the list.
all right, we'll keep it here for one more game of the Beatles.
And so can you maybe, Chase, this is maybe something you can explain. What's the difference between, obviously, the Open and the women's tournament?
Yeah.
But what's the difference between the Open and the high stakes tournament?
Different machines,
Okay.
more money,
Okay.
and just it's just a totally different division whatsoever. So I think it's weighted possibly differently. I'm not exactly sure. Playoff structure is a lot smaller. I think it's top. I want to say top 8 for high stakes, but top 40 for the Open.
Do they have a limited number of cards, or do they still have as many cards as they can buy?
They can pump it as much as they want.
Wow.
Yeah. But you know, with high stakes having high entry cost.
Oh,
That's the kicker.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
how much? So.
Yeah, I don't know what I think. I want to say $30 or $40 a card.
Ooh, and how much is regular Open?
20.
Yeah. So okay.
Yeah. When Sea Witch is in the high stakes bank, does that mean it's surf and turf?
Yes.
Yes. We should just have a bank of all sea-themed machines. There's probably enough of them out there. Avatar. That's a sea-themed, right?
What?
The water. Avatar.
The new Avatar is.
Yeah.
The old Avatar less so.
Ooh, that's a rough left out lane there. Yeah, the one thing is, you know, those stand-ups in the center there, if you notice how they're angled, you hit them, left out lane is really easily available. And so I'm always, you know, cautious of hitting any kind of stand-up targets like that in the center like that. And that's obviously why you have that upper flipper, but we'll see here. Oof.
Ooh.
I need to change my replay button. Oh, that's Control H. So I'm going to make the...
Got the skill shot, though.
Oh, up to 3-ball multi-ball. Got the add-a-ball.
Another add-a-ball.
Oh, still at 3.
I think the back glass may just be catching up.
Oh, okay. Oh, and back down to 1. It is interesting to see how they can take an old table design like this and add rules to it to add additional gameplay elements that weren't ever originally envisioned by the old EM designer.
Oh, no. No, I mean, thanks to this new technology, it really unlocks an incredible...
Yeah, we were
we
were talking about earlier on Dialed In. We had to add an adapter to pull the video right out of the back glass, and couldn't help but poke around a little more in there and realize that there's just a mini ITX computer in the back of that thing.
That's it.
Just
Yeah.
running the whole thing on a real, like, traditional Intel mini ITX hardware. It was really kind of amazing.
I mean, you're starting to see that now with even the smaller independent, pinball developers, where like P3 and others, where just a little computer and you can make what you want to make.
I always think of Spooky Pinball.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes. Nice roll down there, nice and smooth. The transition sound, man, I thought I muted all those. My bad. Are they still popping up? Is it the one before moving or the one after moving machines? Is it doing it? Because I've been trying to hammer that down.
Was it the transition from Beatles back to here?
Well, there's 2 transitions.
Yeah.
So I would need to know. Let's see. If we're in Alien Poker, so that's dual grunt.
Well, here I can turn the audio on my tablet that I'm listening to it or watching it on.
All right, let's see if I can figure this out here. Monitor only mute output. Monitor only mute output. Maybe I didn't hit that one. Monitor only mute output. And then D. Monitor only. All right. I think I got them now. So we'll see. Something happened? What's going on over here?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. All right. I won't look. I won't look at all. All right. Well. Yeah, those scissor flippers on that right there, man. It's just so. Let's just make it more.
You were just talking about him. Look at that.
Right there.
You cursed him. You did it.
I did. I didn't mean to, but I did.
Yep. There it went.
Yeah.
Nice replay. But,
yeah.
way to go on cursing him, though, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, let us head over and check out Bond. James Bond.
I heard it as
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, that was, but that might be locally. That might not be going out over the air, because I changed the mode.
Okay.
So it may not be going out over the air. So right now, Robert finishing with 54.79 on James Bond. Top score, though, is 11,869 on James Bond. And right now, there is nobody on James Bond, so we are going to head over to... Where do you guys want to head to?
Let's see. I think Dialed In is just getting started.
All right, let's do it. Dialed in.
Getting a loop.
Well, I hear a speaker. That's what I hear. Does somebody have something potted up somewhere? I heard a video being played somewhere. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I was playing it on my phone.
Oh, that's what we were
Oh,
hearing.
that-
Okay.
okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
Trying to listen for that loud noise everybody keeps talking
I
about.
think I got it. I got it hammered down. I think.
We'll
Yeah.
believe that.
Yeah, we'll see. See if someone starts yelling.
Yep.
Thanks for the follow there, MB Lizzie. Helping us get closer to our goal. We're getting there. I think. Where are we at?
I think Chase, we should say, and most of the people watching this won't care because they're pinball fans, not Minecraft fans. But we should say that at 10,000 subscribers,
You
we
mean
will-
subs or follows?
subs, whatever it is. I don't
Those
know.
are follows. Yeah.
It's Twitch. I don't understand.
Yeah, I know.
We will consider maybe doing another Minecraft Me episode.
Well, you're gonna
So let me get it right. Let me make sure I
yeah,
get this right.
Okay.
If we get to 10,000 follows,
Yep.
we will then begin the process of considering the return of one episode.
At least one episode.
Well, you guys are gonna come back, and it's all going to be Bedrock Edition, right?
Oh God, no. No. Just no.
I mean, I know what Microsoft fanboys you all are.
No.
Sorry,
All right,
my
so
mic
here's
just became cut.
Brandon on Dialed In going, and I think his goal is going to be right back to the phone. He also has a couple of shots available at the Quantum Theater, which is straight up the gut there. But honestly, I think what he'll be going for is the phone right over here. That's right there. Sorry, I just want to draw.
Yeah.
So for this table, does the character in the middle of the table have an actual name?
Bob?
Bob the Builder.
Bob the Builder.
Is it Jim or Steve? I don't know. I don't know. He's got to have a name? The Electric Dude?
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody in the chat will know. The chat knows everything. Oh, double nudge. Left out lane drain. Oh, Chris. That was waving in the background there. If you saw behind Brandon there, that was Chris Chin. He's here to deliver some more magic. Hopefully, we'll see if we get lucky. He probably had one of the coolest shots ever out of this tournament 2 or 3 years ago. It was a stand-up post that was removed on Adam's Family on the left out lane, and the ball landed in the cup where the post would have been. And so, but he was able to slap the left side of the machine, and the ball popped out of the hole, and it didn't drain or anything. He just kept on playing.
Wow.
It was the coolest move ever. So neat. And Brandon's in the quick multi-ball and selfie situation here.
You can see from the selfies, he's very focused.
Very focused on selfies.
No posed shots for the selfie cam.
That's right.
Oh, double.
Got
Lost both of them down the middle.
39 selfies in there. And I think we're going to keep it here for one more game. We'll watch another local guy, Maka, step up. I went head-to-head against Maka. Oh, wait, I think he actually withdrew from being on deck. So we have no person being on. Players can actually queue up on their phones now, too,
Yeah.
which is kind of neat.
It looks like we got a couple players queued up on Congo and Excalibur.
All right, let us head over to Excalibur. Let's do that. And it looks like Lonnie Langford is playing some Excalibur right now. And he's on his third ball. Yeah, Excalibur, I think someone said earlier, Dwayne, was like the souped-up countdown, I believe. But I haven't really got a lot of play into Excalibur. I wanted to just try it out. Look at that diverter up there, that wishbone diverter. That's nuts.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And started multi-ball. So top scorer still on Excalibur is Sean Irby with 6.3 million. Now, I don't know if you guys remember, we saw Robert earlier.
Yep.
When he was playing. He locked in at 3.5 million, but I'm sorry, he got a score of 3.5 million, but he hasn't locked in that card.
Right.
So we don't know if he's going to accept that card or not. He still has 2 games to go.
Yeah, he still has 2 more games to go on that card.
But his card's really good, though. Look at 4, 8, and 10, so he's already
Yep.
doing pretty good there.
Yeah.
So
Well, he did say that he wants to play every machine once.
Yep.
And so that's probably what he's doing. So he's played everything except
Has he played? Yeah, he's played Foo
he
Fighters.
hasn't played Black Rose. Oh, he did play Black Rose. He hasn't played Hoops. And he hasn't played
Mystery Castle.
Mystery Castle.
So those two
probably in queue for those 2 or will be soon. Maybe he's taking a
Robert's in queue for Hoops.
Okay. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, he's actually just about to hop on it.
Yep. Unfortunately, I think one of the cameras is still
on Hoops. Yeah, yeah. Yep.
So I believe this is Paul now playing some Excalibur. And we'll watch his full game here. Always try not to leave a game in progress. We can always join in progress, but I try not to leave in progress.
Yeah. It does look like somebody moved our whole camera stand.
Which one?
For Hoops. It looks like it's further back towards the window than it was.
Oh.
I'm going to go see if I can get away with moving it back up.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
be right back.
All right. Joe's going to do some camera finagling here, and now I'm just here with Ben. Hey,
Yeah.
Ben.
Hey, howdy.
Dynamite drop in. No. You ever watch Major League?
No.
Oh, my God. The classic of baseball movies. Or one of the classic baseball movies.
When we say baseball movie to me, I think like Angels in the Outfield.
Oh, I'm not thinking like Disney stuff. There's a lot of F-bombs in this movie.
I think I've seen a gritty baseball movie.
Gritty?
You know, just, not Disney.
Fair enough. Quick 2 balls there for Paul. All right. It's kind of interesting to look up and see what the average length of games are on these games. Like, so on hoops, it's about 4 to 5 minute average games going, and 4 to 5 minutes. Yeah. And that's it for Paul's game. So Paul is probably going to perhaps mute this card. We'll see. And we will leave it here as Richie Terry will be up right next. And after Richie's game here, we're going to take a quick 5-minute ad break. This will give you an opportunity to stretch your legs, grab a drink. We can run a pre-roll ad, and then we will be back. So it'll be a 5-minute break right after Richie's turn here. You're watching the 2023 Northwest Pinball Championships here on GeekGamerTV on Twitch. As a reminder, all of the video, by the way, that's rough. I can't check it yet, but we will. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was a rough replay there for Richie.
Oh, that center ramp.
Oh. All right, that is it for Richie. Unfortunately, that's going to be a score he's going to toss out. So, for now, what we're going to do is we're just going to take a quick 5 minutes. And
before we can we switch the hoops? I want to see if the scoreboard camera is going to work.
Yeah, totally.
It looks like we got somebody just getting up on the machine. Sterling.
Hey, it is.
Hey, that'll work.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, and he gets a point. We'll keep it here for one game because we haven't even seen it, and then
that's true.
We'll take the break.
Yeah.
This is an interesting machine because it scores the hoops as well as your overall score.
Yeah, I don't know if the hoop point total gives you extra bonus at the end, or it's just for fun, like if you're competing against other people. But no, I've seen games like this. Like Gottlieb's also has a baseball version of something like this where you can score runs, and they give you a separate display for that.
I can see that being a fun concept.
Oh, jeez.
Bad bounce.
That's rough.
I think that was 3.
Oh, that is 3. All right, there you go. Well, we're going to take a quick 5 minutes, guys. We're going to run an ad here, and we'll take 5, and we'll be right back. I know. I know. Thank you. All right, everybody, welcome back to the 2023 Northwest Pinball Championships, live from Lynnwood at the Bolin Skate here in beautiful Lynnwood, Washington. My name is Chase Innes, joined with Joseph Falby and Ben White. And we're going to jump right back into the action, and we're going to go check out Dialed In.
I'm going to go refill my water bottle.
Yeah. Oh, now you're refilling your water? All right, here's Stephen Bowden Fun with bonus. Stepping up here on Dialed In. Picked up a danger with this little hold and nudge over. And in looking at Dialed In right now, top score is Carlos de la Cerda. So Carlos has moved up to take first. Are you guys back from your water trek?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
had to walk all the way down there.
It's so far.
It was
Yeah.
a long ways.
It's
Yeah.
brutal.
Fight through some pedestrian traffic.
Right.
Yep.
Did we miss any dialed in action?
Well, you know, Steven here had a bit of a danger at the start of his ball one. Was able to get the ball under control, and so far it has calmed it down. So far, just slowly getting started here, but nothing to be alarmed about yet. The man of 1,000 hairstyles, Steven Bowd. Oh, that was rough. And I think I'm gonna need to change the slide replay shortcut, but I'm not sure. Anyway. All right, ball 2 here for Steven. Military misplaces invisible vehicle. That's on the ticker in the game. I don't think I've ever read those.
Man drives car into shopping mall while following GPS directions.
Well, that's just normal.
Yeah.
So I guess Steven likes to play dangerously because at the beginning of his last 2 balls here, he's lost a danger right off the bat.
That one's a little too close to
Yeah.
real. Former U.S. President lands deal for reality TV show. That hits a little too close.
That's
to
a little too close to home.
being actual. Yeah.
Parents protest school closing by keeping kids at home. Well, that's how you would, I guess, protest something like that.
I guess so, yeah.
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 Woman eats nothing but fire ants for an entire year.
Cubs win the World
World
Series.
Yeah,
Series.
Cubs
That's
win
the
World
most
Series.
unrealistic one in there.
Oh, come on.
Fake news.
So much fake.
I wonder if those are stored in a config file somewhere. Do you think we could steal the SD card out of it
Right.
and put our own in there? Or,
Well, it's a computer, right? So it's probably just, yeah. So
That's true.
Yeah.
We've been into it enough. Let's see if we can see an SD card in there and take that out
Yeah.
and see if we can, yeah. I'm going to look that up.
I mean, there's just a hard drive in there, so you can just put it in.
Right. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
out
that's a
of the
good
USB
point.
adapter?
Yeah.
So Steven getting some selfies here.
You guess that's like a Nokia quality camera on the selfie cam.
I think the camera is center in the middle low. So it's kind of a perfect little perspective.
Yeah, we should just steal the player feed off of their
Off their
right?
camera.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
We wouldn't have to worry about anybody bumping it.
No.
Yeah.
I wonder if it only captures frames or if it's a live shot and just saves images. If it's a
It does look super low quality. Ooh.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Yeah,
there
he
for
does not look
Steven.
happy about
Yeah.
that.
Well, if he's going to continue his, what are we saying there? He's like, well, let's give up another tilt warning on the ball 3. No, you're going to crush this. Crush it.
I should have used the Jersey Jack Bluetooth phone app. Yeah, can't we bust that open and like affect his game while he's playing, right?
Oh, that's right. You could flip his flipper. That's not cool at all.
Well, hopefully during a tournament they've turned that off, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Does this game support messing with it? Like,
Yeah, I think so. There was a whole dedicated app just for this machine.
so I knew that it had scores that you could share, but I didn't realize it actually had external interaction.
Oh, yeah. As long as the machine's got all those settings. Oh, is that one warning?
That's one warning.
One warning or two. All right, so Steven has officially now got a danger on all 3 balls. At least one. Which kind of shows you right there how tight the tilts can be set. So there's a shot in the phone starting the tidal wave mode. And the side ramp is 20,000 points, which you might think, wow, that's it. But remember, point values on this game, like you'd see, Carlos de la Cerda with 1.3 million points. That's top score. So there you go.
Yeah, dialed in definitely makes you earn your points. It doesn't just give them away.
No, and this game is deceptively, it looks kind of easy until you have that electric man, going back and forth, and changing your angles. And if you don't have nice solid ramp shots, it's going to come screaming back at you. So, yeah, this game, I like it a lot. I wouldn't mind having it dialed in, especially I already have 3 other Pat Lawler machines. So, what's a 4th?
Yeah, might as well.
Might
Let's
as
go
well.
pick one up.
Yeah, we can get one on the way home.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see any in Costco, though.
Yeah, does Costco Business, are they a pinball?
I saw a pinball machine at our Costco warehouse for sale a while back. It might have been one of the Stern Home
Oh,
models.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
remember
was.
seeing those once.
Yeah. So Bowden's have got a 2-ball multi-ball in play. It had the big bang button on the app, so it was always banned from competitive play. The app.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So he's now picking up some big jackpots here. The lit shots are 9,000 a pop, and during multi-ball, that's going to add up fast. Plus, he's got a multiplayer going. So now you're seeing that score start going up really fast.
So, trivia question for you, Chase.
Yo.
What was the first pinball machine with multi-ball?
Shit. I don't know. Joe's going to just get me the answer. Joe?
I'm working on it. I don't know. That's a good question.
It's called Pinball. That was the name of it.
It's called pinball.
Balls a poppin'.
Balls a poppin'.
Balls of Poppin' by Bally.
See, Scribble in the chat room, he already had it. Boom, done.
There you go.
So Steve here, now at 800,000.
Holy smokes.
He
So-
is starting to dial it in.
You might say he has it dialed in.
He has it dialed in. Yeah, I would say so. 900,000 now.
That keeping. Oh, there's one ball down. Just two multi balls left in play.
First game with DMD was some pirate game. God, what was it? Gilligan's Island, wasn't it? Or was it Terminator 2? I want to say Gilligan's was first and then Terminator 2 was second. I think. That's just from memory. LOTR breath. Gilligan's Island, I was right, yeah.
So it's interesting. I had to look up Balls of Poppin' just because I was curious.
You going to come join us later? Yeah, okay, you better.
I was gonna say,
We
I
need
found-
some more pinball knowledge. Stat.
Yeah.
I'm running out.
Yeah, so Balls of Poppin' came out in 1956.
Okay.
And it had up to 9-ball multi-ball.
Wow. Goodness.
We've gotten a new rule.
Uh-oh.
No alcohol allowed in this room. Please drink at the bar only.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair.
No drinks? We can't. But what if I want a beer here? I get removed. By you? Oh, by the staff. Did you hear that? No drinks anymore. None at the table. Alcoholic. They must not have a license. I don't know.
So I found a slightly different answer for the first.
Hey, 57 panel. Thank you much for the follow, by the way.
I found something here saying the first DMD was in Checkpoint in 1991.
All right, first game was Speech. Was it Centaur? I don't know. I'm just guessing on that one.
First game was.
First game was Speech. Gorgar. Something with an R at the end. What's your favorite game to spell map on? what, Congo? Is there other map games? Meanwhile, you know, the reason why we're just casually, just doing trivia is because Bowden's still playing. He's still crushing it right
just
now.
dominating ball 3 here.
And right now, he is
back up to a three ball.
If he drained it right now with no bonus, he would be in second place on the standings.
Yeah, no,
But with a bonus, it's going to be close.
Oh, he's
he's past it. He passed it.
He's there now.
Passed it. Yeah.
So the question is though, how's his card looking?
Yeah, what's the rest of
Oh.
his card?
Oh, he's right there. You can just click him there.
Oh.
Yep. So this is his last. Oh, it says he's in queue for dialed in. So is this his first game? Oh, I think this is
his first game on a new card.
Oh,
yeah.
man, that's so good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So good.
This is a great way to start a card.
Wow, 1.7. Let us do this. Chaos in Quantum City.
Yep, just unlocked a new phone mode.
Oh, man, this is great. Here we go.
Another multi-ball.
More ramp shots. Look at these big shots now. 1.7. $1.8. Man, he's got still 4 in play. Ball save is still on, by the way.
Yep.
So these are all coming back. I think there's 5 in play.
I think we're up to
We got 5 in play. No ball save now. That is off.
Whew.
Meanwhile, we got chaos. Almost 1.8 now.
Wow.
All right, down to 3. Make that up 3.
Down to 3.
3.
2 now.
Yeah.
Oh, nice double
up a
right
couple more
chaos
jackpots.
jackpot
Yeah.
shots on
Yeah.
the right there. That was
Oh, nice.
that was so smooth. So good. Look at these right loop shots here on the replay. One and then the second back to back.
Did he get a ball? There it is. Okay.
That was so smooth. You can see why Steven is number 7 in the world.
No kidding.
Was able to, get a nice feel of the machines with those dangers earlier. He's had a danger, at least one danger on every ball. And now, if he locks in this card, he will be top spot on this machine
So far.
so far.
So far.
Remember, everything we're saying is it's really early.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 4:30.
And how late tonight are we playing?
We are going to midnight
Whew.
all
That
night.
is a lot of pinball ahead.
That's a lot of pinball.
And we're definitely seeing as people are getting more comfortable with the machines and putting more rounds in.
Oh.
Scores keep going up.
He didn't want to risk losing that bonus. Yeah, look at that.
Wow,
Oh,
look at
my
this. Look at this
goodness.
bonus. This is going to be big.
Whew.
Dang.
Oh, my God.
267.
267. The bonus by itself on one ball would put him halfway up the field.
Wow.
Wow.
Where-
Nice, nice game.
What is he? Is he dialed in?
It dialed in.
Dialed.
A.
In.
In.
In. Yeah.
2.3. So that is a million points ahead of the previous first place
That's nuts.
player on this machine.
It's safe to say he's probably
And
gonna,
it was,
that card is going to get kept to go to the next game at the very least.
and that was almost all in his last ball, right? Almost all of that was in ball 3.
Yeah, probably.
I think
a good
NT
third of it. Easy.
NT hits in the chat's got it.
Dialed Bode in. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Here's the end of that last ball there from Steven.
Even he's taking a picture of that.
Yeah,
just
that was
let that go.
some great play.
Just let that
Yeah.
But yeah, we're definitely seeing scores keep creeping up as the day goes on. People are getting more comfortable with
Yep.
the machines, getting more time on them.
go. So all these
Got it.
players over here getting scores in, and
And we got a
while
couple of players still waiting for scorekeepers to come by. It looks like we got a game on
hoops,
007 and Hoops. Yeah.
hoops,
There you go.
and GeekGamerTV friend, Chase friend, now lives in my town friend, Steven Donaldson.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, him and his wife moved up to the Ville. We don't call it that, but
You two are working together to raise the average height in.
we actually have by like
Yeah,
6
yeah,
inches.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nuts. So, so in looking at hoops, Jordan Deshane is top scorer gather with 9.1 million points. You can have some swag if you want. Fair enough. Be here all weekend. Wow, LOTR breath. Hoops is one of the best games ever made. Ever made? Wow, that's a high
That is
compliment.
A bold statement there.
Very bold.
And he immediately drained 2 of those balls on that multiple. I'm sure he's not happy about that.
No, totally not.
This is another table that seems deceptively simple.
It's funny. It was like a year or two ago. It was Godzilla. We had a Godzilla pinball. And I was like, I'm going to put a card in just so I get basic points. And I went and played some of the machines that I've been watching all weekend.
Yeah.
God, no. It's so hard. like especially if
These guys are making it look easy, is what you're saying.
especially if you've been out of it for a while and you haven't really been competitively playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can get crazy. Just the machines, because you don't see the angle when you're playing. It looks,
Yeah.
Yeah.
those shots are easy to hit. I just know what to hit. I could see them
Yep.
from here. No.
That's an important part too. These tables, the angle on them is not what you'd find at your local bar or arcade shop.
No, absolutely not. I mean, now to be fair, some machines at your favorite hangout spot might be that way, just because they want more quarters from you. But no, I mean the machines here are set up pretty hard. You were mentioning earlier, Joe, about setup. I mean, they took digital levels.
Yes.
That's the first time I've seen a digital level.
I heard a discussion earlier. How many tenths or hundredths of a degree do we want to be accurate to? Yeah. The other thing too is if you've played, I mean, most of these machines aren't digital like on your phone or something like that. But if you play pinball on your phone and then go and play it in a real machine, it is completely different. And not only that, every table is different. So even if you have a Congo at home and you've played the heck out of it and you come and play this one, it's just going to feel a little bit different from what you're used to.
And there's so many reasons for that.
Yeah.
I mean,
well, it's a real mechanical thing.
Yeah.
It's not a software ball bouncing around a software screen. It's a real mechanical thing doing real mechanical physical things, and it's crazy. Some of the stuff you don't expect to happen will happen.
Oh yeah, either say some of the rubbers might be a little bit worn on the machine that you have at home. Here, they're going to be maybe in tip top.
Or vice versa.
Vice versa. Yeah, absolutely. You may play it really steep at home, and maybe here it's not so steep.
Yep.
Or vice versa. You know, it's. But having it at home at least will get you to know the rules.
Yep.
And the basics that you can transfer, and a lot of those electronic leases will let you learn the rules.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Same thing. Yeah. The learning the rules of the game is as important as having good skills in terms of being able to make shots and stuff like that, especially when you're playing at these kind of levels.
So we've been LOTR Breath has got to be our hoops expert in the chat because he's nailing it. But what he's saying is, you know, like lane change is on. So what he means by that is the letters are alternating as he flips. You'll notice that. But there are certain rule sets, like we were saying earlier, multi-ball is set to hard. Extra ball equals 60 points. A special equals 60 points. So they're talking about the basketball.
Well, and when he talks about the lane changes, what you can see is these lights here, as he flips.
Spells dunk.
Yeah, and you can see as he flips, the lights that are lit up, where the light is moves.
Yes.
And you'll see that on a lot of machines. A lot of machines do that. Newer machines do that.
Nice post transfer there.
And back.
Yeah, and the other thing too I like about this tournament is, you know, obviously the variety of machines, but also the variety of pinball machine manufacturers. Because like this is a Gottlieb, and the Gottlieb flippers are always interesting to me because you can see, you know, since we're going to talk about telestrators here, right here on the hinge, I guess we'll call it, of the flipper are 2 silver screws. So I would always like stare at the screws of the flipper, and like they're really sharp flippers in comparison to like a Stern or a Williams. But yeah, different machine, different feel, different flippers.
Well, and that can be a critique a lot of people have for some of the new machines, is they don't like the feel of the flippers.
Like
they're
you can
not
see
using
how
the flippers they want.
How severe that angle is.
Yeah.
Want to remind y'all, in 3 minutes, a forced ad break will be coming your way from the makers of Twitch, which is Jeff Bezos. But go ahead, Joe.
If you subscribe, you can just skip the whole thing.
And how can you?
And you can listen to our witty commentary and repartee through the ad break.
How can you subscribe, Joe?
I don't know, lots of ways.
And?
Well, if you have Amazon Prime, you can do it for free.
That's right.
Well, I mean, not for free because you've already given
Jeff
some money.
Jeff some money for his rocket launch.
Yeah.
But as a Prime member, Amazon gives you 1 free subscription to use anywhere on Twitch.
That's right.
Every month, right?
Every month.
Right.
Every month.
So if you have Amazon Prime and you have, there's a Lazarus right there.
Nice.
That looks like a Lazarus.
It sure looked like one. Let's see that again.
Yeah. Let's take a look at that again. Oh wait, Did I? I hit
fail?
I
You
failed.
failed?
I failed.
Oh.
I
We
did
have our own
clip it,
replay
though.
button, too.
No, no, I mashed it twice.
You mashed the replay button twice?
Yeah, I overrode it, I think. But we'll see if I have it here. Let's see. I hit it twice, so I think I overrode what we had. But I did clip it. So yeah, I didn't get it.
Yeah, you got it.
But
okay.
but I got the clip.
We have our own buttons.
We have
We
many
hit
buttons.
our own buttons, Joe.
That's true. We could do that.
But if we override each other,
Yeah, what happens if we push the same button you push at the same time?
then it's 2 presses.
Okay.
So yeah, you can use Amazon Prime, or
Yep.
right now it is September, which means 25% off all
New subscriptions.
all new subscriptions for any
or
length.
extended subscriptions. If you'd
That's
like
right.
to subscribe for more months at once, you can save a little money
Yep.
Yep.
and still support the channel.
So the ads will be coming your way in 1 minute from
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah, please subscribe because Jeff's rockets aren't going to launch themselves.
I just like to warn people about the ad coming up. Now that Twitch tells me, which is kind of nice, I guess.
That isn't. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Feature added.
Yeah, a feature added. Meanwhile, Lonnie's just still hooping it up right now. He's still keeping the ball in play. You know, trying to score many baskets. He's got 62 on the basket side. He
I will
likes
say, talking about those flippers, having that severe angle does make cradling them a lot easier.
severe. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. So right now, 3-ball multi-ball.
So what is top score on hoops right now?
Right there in the screen there, bottom right corner, above the sponsor.
look at
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I added that. Look at that. Snuck that in there.
It's on-the-fly production work.
That's right, man. Spared at no expense.
That
Do we know how long the ad break is going to be?
No, I don't.
Okay.
But 10 seconds. So we'll see you on the other flip side if you're subscribing or you've used your Prime. You're going to hang out with us and get bonus coverage right now.
Yeah.
All right, so what do we say?
I don't know.
I don't-
This is
I
the exciting part, right? This is the part that not everybody else. Oh, it's only 30 seconds.
30
oh,
seconds.
okay. Well, it's a short one. Gee.
All right.
So you got to come up with a 30-second
All right.
Minecraft Me episode that no one else
Yeah.
knows about.
Hey, you guys, in 20 seconds before the everybody else comes back from the break, I just want to say thanks for watching. That's it. I appreciate
Thanks
it.
for watching.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks
thanks
for
for hanging
watching
out.
and subscribing.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Definitely.
The channel doesn't happen without subscribers.
We got actually just the people who watch really. If there's no
Yeah.
one watching, it'd be kind of boring.
Yeah.
That's true.
Well,
I mean,
sometimes
It'd be like all of the other Twitch channels.
This is true.
Yeah.
This is true. Where did Doug go, by the way?
I think he's sitting out in the lobby.
Watching it
sorta-
out there?
Yeah, watching it out there.
He's watching us third person.
Yeah, he said he visited the other room, the where the high stakes and the women's matches are going on, or the games are going on, and it makes this room look not very crowded.
Hey, Scott. Biz is in the chat.
Hey.
Hey, he's just tuning in from work on his
Hey.
phone.
Hello, Bazaar.
How bizarre. How bizarre. All right.
Now we're gonna get a takedown.
Yep. Jeez.
I couldn't even tell the difference between playing an actual song and you're singing.
Yeah.
It was so
I
good.
could.
It was so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
It was so close. So Lonnie right now just keeping
Picked up
multi-ball.
another multi-ball.
Yeah, just slowly keep. Oh, look at that stack.
Oh.
Look at that.
It's like, oh, please don't go over there.
That flipper is full.
Oh. It's okay. He's got a backup. Nope. Well, he had a backup.
Oh, nice save.
I need to change the button for the slide out the slide replay button. I'm getting weird conflicts on that.
Oh.
Control shift. Yeah, that's probably why.
That is a significant. It just occurred to me how high that high score is.
The 9 million high score?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that is 3 million above the second place. Well, 2.3 million. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Still got one ball in play though.
Nope.
Oh nope, that was it.
Well, that was still.
That was his third.
That was his third ball.
That was third
Okay,
ball.
Okay.
Yep. He's getting so, just shy of 6.
All right, so I'm just trying to fix couple of the... Just have to fix the button.
Oh, you missed that one. Oh, he's taking a picture. Oh, waiting for the score to come back up.
Yeah. Waiting for the score. Wait, there it is.
All right, all fixed. So while Lonnie, I think, oh, yeah, you just got the score locked in, and we're going to see Jason now. Now, when I was hitting the slide replay button, I was getting some sort of web console popping up over here. I was like, I needed to change my shortcuts. So there we go. Yeah, we have a full weekend of pinball. You got that right, Dalton. All qualifying today. And then tomorrow we got a little bit of qualifying and a lot of playoffs. And then Sunday is championship playoff Sunday with opens and high stakes. And who is delirious enough to bring all this gear and bring up all this stuff? He really needs to get more medication. That's what I think. I need to get a pen. That's what.
Hey, Bizarre.
Hey.
Thanks for gifting a sub.
Hey.
Yeah.
He gifted a sub. He's gifted a total of 3. So rock and roll 8cc. Congratulations. You've just become a sub, and you're not getting ads now. So you're gonna get bonus stuff.
All right.
Nice
That's
job.
sweet bonus content that everybody who wasn't subscribed earlier missed.
Sweet, sweet bonus. Because, you know, I look at hoops and I see, man, this game has that appearance of feeling easy to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely does.
And this is the game that would probably kick my butt. Like walk over there, insta-drain.
We'll go get a card.
I'm not, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, get a card.
No, the tournament is full.
Uh-huh.
The tournament is
Oh,
sold
that's
out.
going to be your excuse. Okay. All right, that's
okay.
your excuse.
It is.
All right,
It is
that's
a.
your
Oh wait, I
excuse.
forgot to turn on this light. It is a valid excuse. It is valid.
Chase was just so busy setting up all of his great
know.
coverage, he didn't have time to register for the tournament.
Actually, when Jermaine, this really speaks to how awesome this tournament is, you know, and how Jermaine and Eden and Kaylee and all those who have been a part of the history of the Northwest Pinball Championships. This tournament sold out within hours as far as signups go.
Yeah.
It was stupid fast. So
Then there were 2 more seats available last night.
yep, a couple
2 people dropped out. Right?
canceled.
Yep.
And he was saying, if you want them, email me now because you may not be able to get them at the door.
Yep.
So yeah, just crazy stuff.
Why didn't you email him, Chase?
I was gonna be busy. I mean,
You're just resting on that years, almost decades old Papa win. You're just
Well-
gonna settle back on that and be like, I'm a champion. As long as I don't mess up anymore.
I
I
retired.
can call myself a champion. I retired as a champion.
I retired
I'll
as
always
a
be
champion.
a champion.
I did. I
Yeah,
retired
yeah,
as
yeah.
a champion.
Yeah. All right.
I've retired from competitive play. Actually, I'm so not ranked anymore. I would make probably amateur status.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, where am
Yeah,
I ranked?
I can search. I can find out. You are not ranked.
Yeah, that's right. I am no longer
Last
ranked.
played.
In 2019?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I told you this is it.
Wow.
I've retired.
Yeah.
I've basically retired from competitive play. I haven't played competitively in 4 years.
Although that said, look where he last played, by the way.
Yeah,
at
it
the
was
Northwest
here.
Pinball Championships.
It was
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, once you sort by result.
By result, oh, you just want to see the.
You want to see the?
Yeah, there you go, 200th.
Actually, that was that 200th was $1,500 of 200th right there.
Woo!
That was winning C division.
Oh,
I won
okay,
C
got
division.
it, got it.
Yeah.
50 beers for 50 years in 2012.
Yep. And I won a Stern Launch tournament as well.
Wow.
Back.
Well, very nice.
Yeah.
What was being launched? Do you remember?
Metallica, I want to say. Is it?
Okay.
Scroll up. Oh, it's in Seattle. It doesn't say the machine, does it?
No, yeah, just Seattle.
I'm not sure. It might have been. No, it wasn't. It might have been Tron.
Oh,
No, I remember. Transformers.
They made a Transformers pinball game?
There was a
Yes, they did.
Transformer-
Stern made it
On purpose?
on purpose.
Did it transform?
Gary, if you're listening, I'll take a Transformers. I love it. Hey, Captain. Thanks for the icons. But no, it was Transformers because I remember I got the award. It had a little Bumblebee car on it, and I think I still have it at home on the show.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Yeah. But no, I'm honestly more proud of my C division win at Papa 2013. That was my.
You won a division at Papa? I hadn't heard, Chase.
You haven't heard?
No, I hadn't heard
Okay.
about that.
Want me to tell you the story? No, I'm not telling the story. Hey, Blind Immortal, thank you for the follow. We are now 35 away. 35 away from 10,000
And you know
follows.
what we said we would do at 10,000 followers?
We would consider
maybe doing an episode or maybe more of Minecraft Me.
we will make it. We
We will concertedly consider.
But no one who
watches this cares about that.
No,
That's true.
No one who watches this is even going to know.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
But you know what? Someone should clip it. And
Yeah.
And then just be like,
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
this?
yeah.
You know, Scott in the chat is reminding me that it is true. I do have some awesome wins at PDX Land in the realm of pinball effects.
That's
As we
that's
discussed
true.
earlier, virtual pinball is really not the same, though.
No, but pinball effects is actually pretty good. They got
That's
some
true.
decent physics.
Yeah.
Hey, Pinball Arena, thank you for the follow. We are now 34 away. 34. But no, actually, I probably would have won every pinball effects tournament if it wasn't for the
it wasn't
first
for the
one.
weird rule.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah. There's the nerds.
There's the nerds. Geeks. We're geeks. We're geeks.
Little of both.
All
Little
right.
column A, little
Yeah.
column B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Column A, column B. All right, Jason just finishing up there on hoops. Where do you guys want to go next?
Well, it looks like Foo Fighters is having a rockin' game right next door.
All right,
You can see him in the player cam.
Let's go. Let's go next door. That's Roland.
That's the back of somebody's head. That is.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
That-
There. Oh, okay. Yeah.
The switch just took a little slow on that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
the switches are working hard this weekend.
There we go. Look at
Well,
he's
that's why
rocking
there's-
out to this game.
Well, that's why there's the moving shot to
Oh,
add
yeah.
into the delay.
That's right.
Yeah.
You're letting the secret sauce out there, Chase.
Actually, we need to do a little video of the secret sauce a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit. There's some people who've been wanting to know how we do this. Like, I don't even know how we do this.
A lot of work crawling under pinball.
Yeah, there was a lot of crawling under by
Yeah.
everyone except Chase, I think.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I had to run weird cables out of like Black Rose, and I was setting up all the DMDs.
Did
I
you
forgot
crawl
the
under the
DMDs were
machines
on
for
the
that?
floor.
I can't remember.
Do you remember the DMDs being on the floor? I don't remember.
I don't remember them being on the floor at all.
Yeah.
No, that's a good point. Yeah.
Well, Roland here is on ball one.
He's
And
just a hard taskmaster.
I can't say what I want to say. Scott is saying that the sauce should be a secret. You know, if it wasn't for people who shared how to do certain things, like for example, if it wasn't for somebody in the Tilt forums chat who figured out, hey, if I order this little device from Alibaba and ship it here, I can capture video from a Stern pinball machine. You know, if it wasn't for sharing, hey, Dr. Blueberry Johnson subbed, picking up the sub. Thank you so much. Much appreciated for that.
2 months in a row. That's awesome.
Yeah, that is great. Thank you so much, man. Very kind of you. You're going to be ad-free all weekend and the month. That means we got to do more content.
Well,
Yeah.
Scott's advocating for a GTA Online show.
All right. We just need to restrict the amount of people in that chat because it can get real crazy. But let's chat about that. I'm down for that.
Is there really much of a show if it's just Joe flying a helicopter and shooting people from the sky?
That's not all I do. Sometimes I use a jet.
You guys are forgetting about this awesome play, but Roland just picked up a danger, so watch
Ooh.
out there. I know I've said this already earlier, but the artwork looks so good.
The
I love
animation.
so good.
The animations on this look really, really nice.
I appreciate, honestly, Stern stepping up and this kind of work
Yeah.
in making it look. I would love to see a re-release.
Yeah, I love the real quick. I love this watch this backlash when he starts this ball.
Yeah,
So he picks the song and then
that animation.
yeah.
I would love to see like
you got the skill
a
shot.
Tron
Nice.
redone with the. I know they
Ooh,
won't.
with the digital back.
I know they
the,
won't.
the LCD back.
But it
yeah.
looks so good.
Yeah.
Like the future and the. Yeah, I think this. Yeah, it's just very well done.
I actually hadn't even noticed the upper playfield in the upper left.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
only had 2 or 3 games on this table. Not here, but
Yeah.
Oh, nice little post transfer there.
I feel
Well,
like
and
every time I play this table, I learn there's just new little details to uncover.
And isn't I think it's this one and James Bond are both the limited edition releases. And the Dialed In is a numbered release too. So we do have some pretty unusual, pretty rare games here.
Oh, I was gonna put the top score in here on this before
yeah.
we left. So Fu, wow, Escher, God, Escher. All right, I need to bring that down, and then not that one. I want paste, duplicate. There we go. So I want Escher. Put that in there. Bink. And then we're going to put the score in there, and then I need to delete that one. All right, so this is Jared Garvey. We're going to stay here for one more game, and then we will move on to another game.
Oh, we do have 6 people in queue on Beatles. We can go back over and check that out.
Yeah, we'll check out. We can check out Beatles after this. Chat, how do you guys feel about that? You guys want to see?
Well, we could always switch Beatles to
four?
another machine too. So
That's true.
other machines over there include Beatles, Demolition Man, Iron Man, Meteor, Prospector, and Rush are all over in that area. And then there's also in the Classics queue, which I think is all over there too, right? Classics.
Oh, NT hits. We will not be leaving a game in progress.
No.
We don't do that. We're not terrible like that.
There's also Flash, Hot Tip, Matahari, Outer Space, Stars, and Viking
Oh,
over
nice.
there.
Left flip to the left ramp there. Good shots there. And those shots are so big shots. It was like a 6 or 7 million point swing right there, so quick. Man. Wow.
So yeah, let's see the.
So it looks like Jared, by the way, is wearing a Wawa shirt. Since you guys wanted to know, and on the back it says "Life's Pretty Grand." It's a Wawa shirt. If you wanted to know. With a hoagie in hand, that is correct. Yes, life's pretty grand. That's all I saw at the top. Yeah, with a hoagie in hand, that is correct.
You might have a good shot with that camera of the back of it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. We can do a little rear view. Hold on here.
There you go.
Hey, NT Hits, thank you for dropping some bits. 100 bits. Bits. Delicious bits. How's your battery doing, Joe?
What battery?
The brick.
It's empty.
Uh-oh.
Computer's looking like it's going to run for another 3 hours.
And that will be it for Jared Garvey. 86,887,000. Not quite enough there to catch Escher. But let's head over to the extra room, the secondary room, where all of the lovely women and high stakes and classic machines are. Hey, there's Shauna there. And it looks like she's doing scorekeeping, and we're going to see Jane walk up here and play some Beatles. Hey, Living Fossil, thank you very much for the follow.
So Jane has already put up a 5.25 million point score on Beatles. So she's just trying to improve that.
How's her card looking?
Let me take a look. So this is... She's in progress on her... second card, I think?
So the high stakes
Yeah.
games do share with women's.
Mm-hmm.
So they get the same bank of machines. So yeah. Oh,
Well,
nice. Flipper
In that room,
play
you'll see in the background, there are some classics, some of the classic machines.
That's
So
right,
that room
yeah.
also has the classics. Yeah, Scott, working like a dog, watching pinball. I understand.
It's a hard job, but somebody has to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
So, we here at GeekGamerTV, we we like to please usually sometimes the audience. So we're going to put up a poll, and your guys are going to be director, and you're going to let us know where to go. So be ready to vote. You can look at your display there. Just so we're going to pick some games, and we'll be moving from...
Yeah, moving the rig from...
Yeah, this is in the classics room. So we have a whole bunch of machines that we haven't seen yet, other than, obviously...
Thanks, Chase.
What?
Told me to use my display.
Oh, I thought you were talking about these machines. I didn't realize you were picking from those machines.
Yeah, I thought we go move the wireless
the
rig
rig.
over on Beetles. Yeah.
Yeah, good call. Oh, so we got Dalton already putting out his favorite there of Rush or Demo Man.
How many entries can we have?
I wouldn't do more than 4 or 5. I don't want to dilute it too much. Dilute the vote.
That's
Have like 10%.
We'll take out a couple of those and swap them for some of the newer machines. Like that one. And maybe the last one. Put in that one. And, and the last one. There you go.
So Jane here.
All right, dropping in a poll here to Twitch. All right, Chase, our poll is live.
Okay.
So if you're in the Twitch chat, you can vote for what game we should move our mobile rig over to.
Yes. Vote early and vote often.
Well, yes. You're welcome to vote often.
You can vote often. So votes are the poll is up. You can only vote within the Twitch chat, so make sure you get your votes in. And it's going to be under the pinned thing there, Biz. So if you're not seeing it, people are voting.
Yep.
The votes are moving around.
You might refresh if you're on Twitch on a browser. Twitch on the mobile should show you the poll. I know sometimes it can be a little weird.
Should I vote too? Am I allowed?
Sure.
Well, there you go. I'm evil, I know. Oh, and if we have a tie at the end of the timer, we'll have a runoff. We'll run it off.
Definitely seeing Rush creeping up in popularity.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rush and Iron Man. This is going to be a close one.
Might have to do a recount if...
Oh, I can't change my vote.
Oh.
Once it's locked in, you cannot change. Jackie Jess missing the upper loop. There's that jackpot shot. When that arrow is lit, bring it back here. But yeah, when this arrow is lit, that is the jackpot shot. So those are the big points to be had. Well, right now, we are halfway through voting.
Managed to just get some warnings. Didn't actually tilt it.
So right now, by one vote, your votes matter. Rush is winning over Iron Man. If you haven't had a chance to vote yet, get your votes in now. We'll be moving the wireless rig. This is only for the classics room. We only have the one machine. We're so sorry. We've tried to get more No. We need more cameras and more.
Well, and you know, your subscriptions to the channel goes back into funding what we can capture and what we're able to do.
Yeah, honestly, thanks to the people who sub and contribute, I was able to pick up some extra cameras that I need. Believe it or not, I needed to replace. Nearly used all of them. How many we have left? Like 3 or 4?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we went through nearly all of them.
Yeah, nearly all of them.
Oh, almost to Lazarus.
If we are tied at the end of the vote, we will have a runoff between the top 2 vote getters if they're tied. So we'll see. And Jackie finishing up on Beatles. Now in the women's division, the best score on Beatles is looks like Jane right now has the top. Jane Burwise with 5.2 million right now is locked in, but there are some scores that could beat her, but they're not locked in yet, so we'll see what happens. Wow, Dave Stewart. Stu is going to be up on Beatles next. Now, that would be a high stakes entry. Could hopefully not be an injury for Dave, but he is up next. Oh. Yeah, the one thing that the angle of this that we don't really see very well is just really how steep the machines are. When you have the camera like this, it just looks flat. You don't get this. So we have a tie.
Oh, Iron Man and Rush.
Iron Man and Rush. So we're going to form a runoff. Wow, and Biz contributed 1,000 channel points. What does that mean? How does that work?
You can spend channel points to vote often and again and again.
Oh, yep. I didn't realize that. You can use points to vote? That's interesting. I don't have any. Yeah, I can't.
You have all the points.
I'm invited.
You have infinite points because it's your channel.
Oh, that's true. I get the most points. All right, are we gonna? We're setting up the runoff vote now. Can you change the time on it?
Yeah. How long would you like to run it for?
1 minute.
Just one.
1 minute.
Let's
do it quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna go hot. And 1 minute poll live now.
All right, guys. You got 1 minute. Get your votes in. This is it. Rush or Iron Man. Wow, look at it jump. I'll stick with my vote. And if we have another tie, then it will come down to executive decision.
Where's that Canadian nickel we found earlier?
Oh, God, you're right. Well, that would be Rush then, automatic, right? Oh, there's an ad break right now. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Actually,
well, everybody who's subscribed doesn't even know.
That's right.
I have no idea.
Yeah. By the way, it looks like it's going to... Oh, I was going to say, it looks like it's going to be Iron Man. I bet somebody used some points, some chips.
All right, vote closing in
Ooh, Dave.
10 seconds.
All right, Iron Man is in the win. Scribble threw a vote in.
All right.
For one. So after Dave, or whenever you can.
Yep, I'm going to head over there and wait for an opening, and I'll swap it over to Iron Man. All right, we'll be back in a bit.
All right, got it. Sweet. All right, so we will be moving to Iron Man in that room here shortly. And Stu right now with his second ball in play. Ooh, that's rough.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, no.
Wow, that was a quick ball. Shows you how fast these this game is deceptively, how big it is.
And we're back from ad break.
Yes, we are. Well, I've been here. Have you been here?
I mean,
We've all been here.
we've all been here
Yeah.
behind the curtain, as
right.
it were.
Oh. Oh.
Tough drain.
Saw the questionable. I don't know. I would call it questionable, but you know, it's just you know, unfortunate last ball there off the top of the left out lane and onto the drain. But there you go. So Joe is going to grab probably that rig, so we won't have you guys get sick while we do that, and we will move over to Alien Poker, where Kaylee George is playing there, and we will watch. Kaylee just getting started here on Alien Poker. So I wonder if Kaylee's play is going to be to just get the ball back up to the in lanes and just rinse, repeat that. We'll see if he's... Oh, no, he's going right to the drop targets. Okay. Oh, gosh. That's rough. Right side there, instant replay. You will see how Kaylee unfortunately lost that right between the two flippers on the right side there. Hey, Danomite, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. We are getting ever closer to 10,000. We are now at 9,967. 33 to go. 33 until we get to 10,000. Oh.
It's going to happen this weekend, Chase.
Yeah, I hope so. I have a feeling. We'll see. And so Alien Poker, I guess, is just the same rules, but poker is being played by aliens. I guess that is the thing. Oof. And that's going to be it for Kaylee. So Kaylee on finishing there with, looks like, was it one? No, it was 183,000. Let me go ahead and get the updated score here on Open in Alien Poker. Oh, Derek Thompson right now in the lead in that one. All right, so we will be moving to Ironman right after this game with Travis here on Alien Poker. Looks like he's already staged it. Man, he had it pre-staged. That is hard. You ever staged a flipper,
Look,
Ben?
I know, definitely not. I mean, especially not with the scissor flippers like that.
No.
I've never done it in a real game.
Travis is wearing a St. Louis Cardinals hat. Backwards. Yeah, it is a skill to learn and to master if you to the master of the split flipper staging. All right, now ball 3. Man, he is.
So I guess it was very careful staging. You can hold a ball on the lower right flipper.
Yeah, the inverse stage, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that, Joe. He's staging it the other way.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah.
That's really impressive.
That is not easy at all. Man, he's able to that reverse stage. So good.
And so
he's able to, look at that. He was able to do it in real time.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
I mean, just look at this. I mean,
when you're ranked 23rd in the world, you probably are relatively good, right?
yeah, yeah. You know how to stage.
Yeah, yeah.
May have had a little practice.
Yeah, yes. Wow.
He's the first player I've seen so far in the tournament to do it with relative ease.
Yeah,
that he's
just,
doing. Oh,
like every time. Look at that. That's amazing.
Oh, wow. Well, while the score may not be impressive to Travis, I think the flipper play
gameplay was
really well
Yeah.
well done. So we're going to now check out a new game, and that's going to be Iron Man.
Hopefully it's lined up okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's still here.
Yeah, that's here. Yeah.
Oh.
Unconnected. We lost the
table.
player, or playfield.
All right, I can go take a look at it.
That could be a wireless situation.
Yeah, it could be. I'll go take a look and see if I can figure out what
Okay.
that might be.
We're going to come back here, and we're going to go to...
Looks like Congo.
Yeah, we're going to go to Congo. Wow. All right, so we're here at Congo, and Jaron Jones is now up. And he just got underway as we joined him in progress. So, reminder on Congo, players are going for those flashing white diamonds that you see here. So, that diamond, and that diamond, and that diamond, and that diamond, and that diamond. And getting all those diamonds will light the lock shots. And there's a lock shot here, and there's also a lock shot there.
That's easy for you to say.
I know, right? Say that 3 times fast. But basically, you're going to see players go for the diamonds, and also this map ramp, if you will. 3 shots will collect those letters, and then the final one will need to go into the scoop that's right there. So that's really a lot of the basic play that you're going to see on Congo. The gorilla in the center there is disabled, so we're not going to see any gorillas hitting the balls left and right and all that fun stuff. I hope dialed in doesn't have to be turned off because it's been opened. And if it gets turned off, we're going to need to...
Oh, we'll fix it.
Do we know how to do it quickly? Is it just unplugging, starting it up again,
Yes.
and then plugging
Yeah,
it in?
yeah. As soon as the game boots up, we can plug into it. We just have to wait till the OS has booted effectively.
We just need a DVI separator. Like, we can turn it off
Yes.
and turn it back on. And
I think if you had a splitter after the splitter, you could turn that off and on again.
oh, yeah, that would work. But we need an active splitter to do that.
Yes.
Yeah. So Jaron here, sitting on ball 3, would love to get to multi-ball. Ooh, picks up a danger.
Oh, did you see that catch?
Yeah, light on the tip there, the live catch on the tip.
That was gorgeous.
Next time you see that, smash that button so we can
Yes.
look at it. Yeah, that's... And by the way, for those of you watching at home, if you see any cool stuff,
Clip it.
can you only have 2 cards in this turn? Well, you can pay for as many cards as you want, but the kicker, though, is the card that you submit could knock down other scores. So it really, you can play as many cards as you want if you want to improve, and then you have to decide on your own, what you want to do when it comes to that sort of thing. So I think Joe said, did we get Iron Man fixed?
We have not heard from Joe yet.
Yeah, we're going to need to fix dialed in.
Yeah. We'll be without dialed in for a moment.
Well, no, I mean, we have to fix it now because the players can't play it.
All right,
We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
Oh, okay. All right. New channel. Oh, okay. Hey, everybody. We're back in the broadcast booth here, chasing us with Joseph Falvey and Ben White. We had so the way we are captured. Wow!
Oh.
That is a lot of movement
That
on the
was
table.
yeah.
You want to see how much movement? Check this out.
And stable, and he's in. Yeah.
Jeez, man. Oh my
Rock
word.
the house for all it's worth.
All right, let's try Iron Man one more time. You
Cross your fingers.
If this was Rush, this wouldn't have been a problem. just saying, you know.
Hey,
look at that.
There we go. All right. And it looks like Amber Roy just finished up on Iron Man, and Jackie Olsen will be up next. This one will have to.
You didn't get the DMD interceptor on the old Iron Man there?
Well, I could, but then we would never be able to move the machine.
That's true. Yeah.
Chase, can you just build a wireless DMD interceptor
There you
for
go.
the weekend?
But then how we would make it connect to the different machines as we move along, though.
Oh, you just get one for every machine.
Yeah,
Right.
no
And
problem.
then identical transmitters, and you turn off the transmitter for the one you don't want to use.
ESPN, if you guys want to sponsor,
Yeah.
I mean, seriously,
The Ocho, right?
the Ocho.
Well, if ESPN comes in, I want a flying camera down the
Oh,
lobby.
good call. Can we have a wire cam if ESPN sponsors?
So I would love a cable cam. That'd be great. So you'll have to click Iron Man manually on these. The auto doesn't work.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Guys, it's in your hands, in your capable hands.
Oh, yeah, good luck.
Yep.
Hope everything comes out okay, Chase.
Good luck in your future endeavors.
Hey, he's already gone.
Oh,
We can do whatever we want now. He's gone.
sweet.
Let's draw on the screen a lot. That's always fun, right?
I mean, it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen Twitch drop follows sometimes. It is not unusual to have to follow again. It's a weird Twitch thing. But
Yeah.
if you click it again, we appreciate it. So thank you for poking the button.
So it looks like they're still working on scores on Iron Man.
I think so. It looks like it's taken a minute to get the score registered.
Or, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, no. Oh, hopefully they don't have to do some maintenance to the machine or something. We have to go over and move the rig again. That would be fun.
That, yeah.
Well, let's, while we're waiting on that, let's switch over to, we haven't seen 007 in a while. Want to switch to that?
Sure, yeah.
All right.
Jump into that
Switch
game
over
in
to that real
progress.
quick.
So-
And we'll go back to Iron Man in just a couple of minutes. As soon as this
Yeah.
007 game is, we'll check Iron Man out and see if that's back up and working.
Hey, Killer Breeze.
There we go.
Thank you for hanging out with us. I mean, I appreciate the thank you, but definitely having you join us to hang out is what makes it worth it.
Yeah. Oh. Was that it? Did we get here just for the last?
We did. It was
the
that
very
was ball
end.
three.
That was amazing. The timing is
Wait,
phenomenal.
Sometimes I feel like we curse the game when we watch it.
That is true. That is a fair point. Well, we do have another player coming up, so we'll just stick
Yes.
with 007 for a minute, and we'll watch one game on that. Like I said, we haven't seen much of 007,
No, not a whole lot today.
so we'll hang out here. Let's see. So 007. Right now, the high score on it is 14,500 for qualifying so far.
Okay.
And let's see, is this Chad's first time playing it? This is actually his. He's already played this. He actually has. He's already played this on the same card. So he's already played this game using this card once already. And he's just going to go again, see if he can improve that score. He did only get 2,000, so it
Chat
sort of makes sense.
Chat's letting us know this is actually Zach up on the machine.
Oh, do we need to?
You might need to just poke the button again.
There's a way to refresh it, but I don't remember what it is.
I know that if you push the button again, it'll refresh it.
Refresh names. How about that?
Hey, you did it.
All right. All right. This is Zach. Sorry.
Look,
My
we know
mistake.
exactly what we're doing.
Well, part of the problem is Chase has a bigger Stream Deck with more buttons on it
Yes.
than we get over here.
Yes.
So I'm blaming Chase for that. And until he gets back, I'm sticking to it. So Zach also has already played this, but he did play it on a previous card, and in that card he did only get 7,278. But that is good enough for 7th place on this machine.
Okay.
Not a very high-scoring machine.
Yeah, we've definitely, the couple times we've watched it, they've been some pretty low-scoring games.
Yeah. And this is another one of the super premium editions. I think this is number 260 out of 500 or something like that.
Yep,
so.
that is correct. And this table is actually kind of unique because not only you see the video display in the middle, because the actual normal back glass where that would be has been replaced with spinning reels.
Yeah. It's kind of cool. I think it's only in these special edition machines that they did that.
Yeah, I believe so. And then it also has a very gorgeous topper.
Yeah, yeah. It's a really, really pretty machine.
Oh, very nice. Got the ball lock.
So he's working on Mission Multi-Ball. The only problem with this center screen, it doesn't show you the ongoing score. It only shows you scores like that at the
end.
Yeah, between balls.
Yes, and unfortunately, there's no progressive score display.
I am looking at the scoreboard though, and it does say he has 2250 right now. Thereabout points.
Okay. I will say, by the end of the weekend, I'm going to be hearing flippers in my dreams.
Absolutely.
So he still had ball save on, so that one came back.
Yeah.
As it cycled.
Yeah, it looks like sometimes we have a problem capturing that center DMD. It is kind of a weird, or the center display. It is kind of a weird.
There seems to be one stage of it that doesn't broadcast out something that our receiver likes.
I'm tempted to go find Chase and tell him everything is broken.
Great flipper play, though.
Just because it would be entertaining.
Zach's doing a great job managing both of these balls.
Oh, he picked up a third one just as he lost one
Yeah.
of those, so he's still doing good on this multi-ball.
So got the left ramp, the jackpot.
Okay. Well, that goes back to the launcher, so that's not a big deal. But he did lose that multi-ball.
So super jackpot is lit.
Top two cards, no. So I'm honestly, Killa Breeze, not 100% sure on that either. I think it's the top scores from all of the cards you play, but I'm not sure on that exactly. And unfortunately, I don't really see a good way to find that out. But we will, Chase might know more about that, having competed, 15 years ago in this tournament. He might know more about. He's not here to hear me, rip on him.
Well, have you heard? Chase actually won Division C in Papa.
I have. He's never ever mentioned that.
No?
I don't think I've ever heard him mention that. He doesn't bring it up hardly ever.
No. You think he's going to listen back to any of this?
No. There's no way. There's no way.
All right. 3-ball, multi-ball.
And if Chase doesn't know, then I will go and find the tournament director and ask him.
All right, down to 2, ball, and 1. Tough.
So let's see.
All right, so looking at the progressive score, he just crossed over 7,000. right.
Okay, so it does say that it is actually your single best card. At least that's what it appears to be.
So
No, we're in an. So we had a question while you were gone about how the Chase is back. By the way, everybody.
Hi.
Yeah. Anyway, we had a question about while you were gone about how the cards work. Is it the best combined cards, or is it just the individual card? Your best individual card is what ends up placing you in the tournament in the actual brackets. Do you know?
It's your best.
all right.
It's your best 2 cards.
Okay, so it's the best scores from 2 cards. So you can buy as many cards as you want. So if you want to buy
Correct.
50 cards, you can buy 50 cards. But it's
Right.
going to be the best 2 cards you have.
Right.
Even if one of those cards has a terrible game on it or something like that, it doesn't matter.
Correct.
Okay.
So a great, and we can, I forgot to set up I'll do this when we're off the air.
Yeah.
But basically, a great example is Raymond. He had 2 solid cards, but they're not exactly identical, right? It depends on the number of machines. So in one instance, he had a 17th on James Bond, but then on the other one, he didn't even play James Bond at all.
Okay.
He played Congo, Mystery Castle, Foo Fighters, Dialed In, and Black Rose. All those got 896, and then all of these got 899. Alien Poker, Excalibur, Hoops, James Bond, and
Well, it looks like he
Black Knight.
played all machines.
Yep,
Yeah, he played every single machine.
every single machine, but they're separated out.
Right, right. Okay. And so it's those 2 cards that will give him his placement. But there's no reason they couldn't play the exact same set of games on each card.
No, totally
Okay.
not. Yeah.
Okay.
And so are players pre-buying their cards, or can they buy in after the fact during the tournament?
Oh, players. So as long as the player has been registered and they're in the list of registered players, you'll see players go back over there and purchase more cards.
So the pot for the tournament is growing
Oh, it
throughout
grows.
the day.
Throughout the weekend.
Excellent.
totally.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because this open qualifying that we're watching here will go all the way until midnight Saturday.
Yeah.
And that is the cutoff. Top 40 make it through.
Oh.
All right. We're
Oh,
back.
And we're back. That was
Okay, that was
not weird at all.
just slightly terrifying. All
Yeah.
right.
Not weird at all. But no, yeah, that basically it. Yeah, you're going to see a big push, especially tomorrow. Like last couple of hours, those get real crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Looks like we're on ball.
Well, they must start running into clock issues too.
Yeah, because games have to be completed by midnight. There is no like, oh, you have a great game going. No, you have to drop your flippers.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. All right.
I mean, because you could have an Escher situation where he's playing for 45 minutes on Batman.
Yeah.
And like, everybody's got to go home, man. No,
Yeah.
there is a cutoff for sure.
Well, the other thing I'd be worried about too is, what if you buy a card and you're not able to fill out that whole card?
That sucks.
Yeah.
You just wasted
Yeah.
a whole bunch of
Yep.
money. Oh, maybe $20 or whatever it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, if you're hanging out with us right now, and you hear our voices, that's because you don't have to worry about an ad. So,
Yeah, isn't that
thanks
nice?
for supporting.
Thanks
Much
again.
appreciated,
Yeah, yeah.
I do need to. That was a forced ad break. So, how is James Bond 60th edition going here? As we see Zach.
Well, we figured we'd switch to it since we hadn't covered it much.
Yeah.
It's another fun game.
Well,
I
this
think it's kind of
edition is a little bit different.
Right.
You know, the
Yeah.
60th edition is a smidge different. Point values different.
Well, and it's got the reels, and it's a really low-scoring game.
Right.
But yeah, we were talking about some of the differences between this and what you might see normally out there as a 007, the current modern 007 table.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, this is a super special edition. Reels in the back, the LCD screen in the middle of the play field. But, yeah, it's... yeah, this one's even numbered, right?
Yeah, it's number 260 of 500.
Yeah.
So,
Well, which bond? There's like so many bonds in this game. There's
Isn't this all of the bonds?
it's all of the bonds.
all the bonds are
It's
in.
all the bonds. I think there's even an Austin Powers in there.
That's another game Stern made, I think. Austin Powers.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got 4 balls in play, 3 balls in play.
Hey, why do you have to? Hey, PS Trinic. Or Prstrinic. Thank you for the follow. We are 30 to go.
Woo, man, getting close.
Hey, Killa Breeze. Thanks for dropping in the sub with your free Prime. Thanks so much, man. Much appreciated.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. A follow and...
Could have spent that Prime anywhere, and he spent it right here.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yeah, CERN's in the chat saying that is a lot of balls in play. You ain't seen nothing till you played Apollo 13.
Yeah, go play Apollo 13.
13 ball multi-ball, and that is complete and utter chaos.
Yeah, that,
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
You can't
just,
catch them all?
Yeah.
yeah. And you just end up with like a pile on one flipper.
Well, here it helps if you bring a magnet to the table. For
Oh,
13
yeah,
ball
he's got a good
multi-ball.
idea. There he is thinking fourth dimensionally.
Yeah. Got to use the Z-axis. It's not allowed in tournament play.
Yeah.
In fact, I think the entire table is basically not allowed in tournament play.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, when was the last time, Chase, you saw Apollo 13 in a tournament?
Never.
Oh, okay.
They would probably have to restrict it to like a 6-ball multi-ball if that's even possible. But
Oh, that just sounds like boring to me.
Yeah. What's the point?
so we're going to see the score flash up here at the end. It's kind of like the big bonus because we don't get to see it because of the reels on the display.
36.94.
Wow.
Just as a somebody glancing around the corner and taking a look. However, the high score on this machine right now is 14,500. Carl D'Angelo put that in.
Well,
Oh, it's in progress.
that is
by the way.
not locked,
That's
so
true.
I cannot count that.
That's true. So the high score then that's locked is Jared Garvey with 11,869.
So he just put in 23.
Oh, I must have seen it before the bonus counted.
It had the 10,000. The way this
Oh,
because the rollers, it
yeah.
rolls over at 10,000 and
Right.
counts it up at the top.
That's that's fair.
I just noticed you can select your sound style while playing the game, and so it has different sound chimes for each generation of Bond for an added layer of just involvement.
Oof.
So it's 23,000 and change at the top of the list.
Yeah, that's not locked in, but yeah, Zach just put in the high score for 23,694.
So it's
not locked in, so he still has
open
to submit
card.
that card. But
Yeah, open card, but top of the table currently.
And I'm guessing he's going to.
How's the rest of his card looking?
That card doesn't match. Well, that card, I think. You know what? It might.
Is that his
actually,
first game on the card? Yes, that's his first game.
Oh,
on
that was
card.
the first game on the card. That's why. Okay. Yep. There it is. Okay.
So definitely a great start to a new card.
And I think after Jared finishes this game, which is looking great, we might try switching back to Iron Man. Oh.
Yep.
Oh, he got it.
All right.
Okay.
Ready? Here we go. Let's go check out Iron Man once again.
See if it's working better. See if there's a game going on it, or if they've.
We've
Oh,
lost.
come on.
Yeah. Sorry.
We're just not.
Maybe it's
getting
just the
wireless
wrong
signal.
angle for that transmitter.
You want to try?
Yeah, I might go try rotating a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and throw a couple of frames on the bowling alley though before I come back. So I might be a few minutes.
All right. Crush those strikes, Joe.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get a turkey. That's my goal here. I'm gonna play until I get a turkey.
Hey, thanks for the follow there. Back I'm trying, man. I am trying. There's Carl D'Angelo, maker of the Never Drains software, Drains Tournament Manager, the graphics that you see there on the screen. And right now, Carl doing really good here on hoops with 97. Looks like that's 100 basketball points as that rolled over. And he's got 5.5 million, and he's still crushing it. Oh, that was unfortunate off that post there, and Drain, that's going to finish with the basketball point totals. That's another million bonus because those points are important. 6.8 million points there. That's going to move Carl, if he locks in this card, to second place on hoops. I'm all by myself over here. Those guys, they're going to check out the issues with Iron Man and see if they can come up with a better wireless situation as I'm all here by my lonesome. So right now, Carl looking to get his score locked in. And while he is waiting, we will head on over to, everybody's got their arms up here. I'm going to head over to Congo. And here is Roland. All right, so he's going to go for that right side. Nails the scoop, picks up the map award. And, you know, this is one of those things where if you can easily, you know, hit that map ramp shot over and over, you'll see players kind of rinse, repeat. There's another one. And then third, and now, does he get it? Oh, just off the edge. Let's see if he can do it now. I'm missing it again. Oh, gets the friendly carom. So all the diamonds now are relit. But that lock is already lit there on the left loop and the right inner loop. And here we go. Diamond Hunt multi-ball. Auto fire is on. That's the auto plunge. And now that is off. And those diamond shots can add up quickly. Wow, John Camberry's. So I'm updating high score. High score is John Camberry. Wow. He has cracked 1 billion. That is nuts. That's a big score. So still going here with diamonds. Oh, nice live catch. That was smooth. Yeah, Congo can definitely be mean and rude for sure. Oh, well, quick end of ball bonus there for Roland. Oh, man, that is unfortunate here. Let's take a look and see what happened here briefly. Just a little nudge over to try to save the ball from the center drain, and that was unfortunate and lost it. So you can see how tight the tilts can definitely get. So picking up those diamonds quickly. Man, wow, that was another one of those really close situations where. Okay, that was ripe for another tilt out. But check this out on the replay. You can see here, ball was coming out of control. I think that would have hit the left flipper without a nudge, but sometimes you just can't take the chances. And that's going to be it for Roland, picking up that's 323 million. We're going to try to go back to Ironman. Well, once again, I think the awesome team, our tech team, best friends in the world, nailing it, right?
Maybe.
Good now?
We'll find out.
Okay.
There's always a chance. Hey,
look at that. There we go.
We got scoreboard. All right, or
Playfield.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know if it'll drop out again. We did turn the transmitter and receiver. Just wondering if it was like something else was interfering with it in the room or something like that. We shall see. All right.
So Ironman, no doubt in the women's and high stakes, is screaming fast. Is screaming fast when it comes to this kind of game. Oh gosh, that was rough. And Guadalupe will be finishing here with 5.5 on this. Now in the women's queues, on the women's scores, let's take a look here. Ironman 20. It looks like 24 million is going to be the top score on Ironman right now. And meanwhile, Guadalupe is waiting to get her score. She's getting it here shortly, and then we'll keep it here and watch Jonathan. All right, so fresh start, fresh game. Jonathan Soon is up, and we are now playing some Ironman. So lots of different philosophies on Ironman depending on how it's playing. We'll see what Jonathan is going to do, and it looks like he might be looking to raise the Ironmonger, which, you know, in a game something this hard, I don't know if I'd want to do with Ironmonger right now. I know in other tournaments in the past, we've seen players go for bogey with the shots up the ramps, alternating ramp shots, but we'll see what he's, yeah, it looks like he's going for Monger. Those left and right loops will light up, it spots all the letters, and then to raise the Ironmonger, you need that center loop shot. So he was collecting the letters for Monger by hitting the loops. And then to raise the Monger here, a shot up the middle is required. So Monger is ready. There's no ball save. He will not get that back. And here's ball 3. All right, so because the thing is, when you raise Monger, it takes that left ramp out. There's no way you're going to hit it, and then you can't have the alternating ramp shots at all. And that's kind of the way to get the points at this point, just because the scores on Ironman are low, just based on how hard this game is playing. So But Jonathan, oh, nice nudges there. And now, let's see if he goes to the bogey because he's just a couple away from starting that. So I think now he's going to switch it up. He's going to change the strategy. Or not. Unfortunate. And Jonathan there, going to be disappointed that 3.3. I would be going bogey all day on Ironman at this point. Just with the monger and how it could get out of control real fast. That's what I would be doing. All right, where do you want to go to there, Ben? Where would you like to go see? Oh, well, I didn't know you were not in. There you go. Oh wait, not that one.
That one. That's me. That's me. I'm
That's
here.
you.
I don't know. Well, I mean, we've how many games we watched on here? Because this is a really interesting table.
What, you talking about Ironman? Well,
Yeah.
We can stay here for another. I mean, we got Conrad coming up next. Ironman's just been playing stupid fast, but Ironman always plays fast.
It's a fast table for sure. I really enjoy playing on Ironman, but there's short games.
Well, I mean, it's stupid fast, and so Killer Breeze in the chat saying Warmonger was doing okay. If you tried to trap on the right when it came back around, oh, you're talking about the loop shots. See, the thing is, those are okay. Loop passes aren't too bad. What I would be worried more is just the out of control nature of what Ironmonger's shot will do for you. Because when you hit it, your ball's going to go everywhere because of how the magnet can throw it, which I believe is on. So we will see.
Yeah, I don't know what customizations are on for this table for the tournament.
All right, so there's Conrad. And gonna hit player one, and here we go. So holding that left flipper up enables like the super skill shot. There's a little pop-up that will stop the ball on the plunge, but if you hold the left flipper when you plunge, you get a super skill. Oh, the magnet is very much on. Yes. Yeah, that's why I'm all, coming down the pipe of basically, I don't know. Yeah, what? I feel like I'm being pulled. There we go. That's a little bit better. Thanks, Joe.
No problem.
Yeah. So now we got some Ironman action. Thanks again for getting it over there.
No problem.
Getting the wireless
Thanks everybody
signal.
for voting and picking Ironman. They did pick Ironman, right? I didn't mess up and was supposed
No,
to put Rush.
it's not Rush.
Okay,
No.
okay,
no,
good.
no one picked Rush.
No one picked.
No one picked Rush. So any unique things about the Ironman table, Chase? Anything you are aware of?
Well, while you're gone, I was explaining, what my strategy would be on this, and that would be to kind of stay away from Ironmonger, and that's just because the ball gets out of control so fast on this game. But basically, I would be hitting that ramp, and I would be going back and forth during bogey mode because doing those shots get you some millions easily.
Got it.
Now, he's got his Ironmonger lit. And to raise the monger here in the center, he has to hit a center shot. You will not give them any more Ironmongers on the loops.
Okay.
So he has to go center to raise it.
Which center, I don't know, have we talked about it? Yes, center shots are really risky.
Yeah.
You never know where exactly it's going to come back.
All right,
They
so
could
now-
just center drain.
So now he's in bogey,
Okay.
and he needs these ramps now. Now. He's got 20 seconds. It's a timed mode. Big points to be had here. Oh, man.
Oh,
Never can make the shots when you need to. Oh, that was brutal. Oh. And he got a double danger right at the end.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. Oh, yeah, ball three. Just a brutal bounce off.
Yeah,
yeah.
those are rough.
Okay, so he did get.
Yes, testing the tilt.
Yeah,
Always an
yeah,
important part of a good
Well,
ball.
if it's a free test,
that's true. Yeah.
why not? You know.
So he did get Warmonger back up.
So now with Warmonger up, I would be recommending just that shot that you saw there, a little slide glances.
Yeah.
Right.
You don't want to hit right
Yeah.
up the middle, because if you do, this
never know where it's gonna
magnet
go, like we
is
said.
going to go crazy.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, he's got one more. Here we go.
There it is.
Nice.
That one's coming back.
Yep.
So best scorers in the high stakes division on Ironman, 28.2 million. That's Dave Stewart.
Well, so now he's back to just shooting those ramps, like you said.
Yep.
Yeah, now he he hit War Machine.
Oh, the magnet.
Well, I mean, I would say, you know, that's not that great, but I know that's way better than I would do.
Yeah, it's all kind of relative.
it's all relative, right?
Joe,
It's-
I'm willing to donate for high stakes, because you don't have to be. You can play
Oh.
high stakes.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna go sign up.
No, I was offering.
Oh, you're just offering to buy dinner.
Oh.
No, I was
oh.
offering to contribute to an entry for Joe
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
to enter. Hey, Kale Benner, thank you very much for the follow. We are now 28 away.
Very nice.
Ooh. Getting close.
28 away from 10K. Kerry Hill's going to be up next. We'll do one more, and then we'll bring it back to the Open.
I'm hoping we can see somebody step up maybe on Black Rose. We haven't seen a lot of Black Rose today.
Yeah, you know, every time we think of, because we can see the cues and see what's going on, and so every time we get ready to go somewhere, and then the game's over. You know, it's
Yep. Yep.
It is interesting throughout the day so far to watch which machines have a long queue and which ones have shorter queues.
Right.
They're
Yep.
definitely favorites.
All right. That has been locked in. Carry is up. And here we go.
Yeah, there are 4 people in queue on Iron Man.
Yeah.
Now, these games are going fast,
Yeah.
unfortunately, on Ironman.
Yep.
You want to be up there for a while. That means you have a good game going.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Ooh, early drain.
Yeah, that's rough. And just off the top of that left out lane, and that's just
Ooh.
mean.
So going around again for Warmonger.
Oh,
That's a brutal center drain.
yeah. Ironman is just going way
Oh,
too fast. It's
Oh,
crazy.
and we've lost
we
our
lost
lead
that
again.
playfield again.
Oh,
There's
well,
something in that room blocking that interference.
that is interesting.
Causing that interference, rather.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Well, sorry about that. We will.
oh, what a shot! Wow.
Yeah. We can still see it. Why can't you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, well-
yeah, we'll find something else.
Yeah. We're gonna go over to Excalibur,
Hey,
and we're gonna see broadcaster.
beer and pinball.
And-
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. Happy Friday. Where are you? We are in Lynnwood, Washington, at the Lynnwood Bull and Skate, and beautiful Lynnwood, Washington. And there's Yasmine, commentator, women's champ. Oh, wow. What a flipper play there to keep the ball. Yeah, take a look at this replay.
Oh.
Cheers from the East Coast. Awesome. Well, good evening to you.
And it looks like in about 2.5 minutes here, we're going to get another Twitch ad break coming through.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it is September if you want to avoid that ad break.
That's right. Real easy. You can save 25% on any first-time subscription, either 1 month or longer.
I honestly thought you were going to say car insurance.
You can save 15% or more on your car insurance by not switching to Geico. But no, you can use your Amazon Prime subscription as well. If you already paid to Jeff Bezos, you get a free Twitch subscription as well. Just head over to the Twitch gaming page or Amazon gaming page for more information. But right now, we're going to do one more here on Excalibur, and we're going to see Kyle here. Ooh, Alien Poker is off. That is not a good sign.
No.
It has been. It was having some problems yesterday during setup. I know they put a lot of time into it.
Well, and I saw somebody walking around with a set of pin crimpers, which is probably not a good sign either.
Ooh. Never.
So now what happens if a machine gets taken out of the tournament?
So obviously any scores or anything that's been done on that machine would count.
Any existing, but
Any
no new. But
existing.
there obviously can't be any new scores on it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is true. No ads is so much better.
It
Yeah,
really is.
definitely.
It really is. 1 minute to go. Again, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your free subscription to
Oh, they
anybody
just-
on Twitch. You
they
can
just-
use it on us.
Yeah, they just turned Alien Poker back on, so maybe it's not out for the count.
Okay. Maybe you just needed to cool off and reset.
Yeah.
I do know a number of these machines had extra fans put in yesterday, preparing for a lot of hard play today.
Yeah, there was some concern about the flipper coils overheating.
Oh, yeah. So what, they're adding small little box fans in there? What are
Yeah, they were using the service port. So a lot of these machines have what's called a service port inside, an actual 110 like wall outlet
And it's
inside
always
the
hot.
machine. And it's always hot. And it's designed for if you need to use a soldering iron or something like that. Well, they were using it to wire up some little fans and cool off the coils.
Yeah.
The coils.
A lot of them were just little case. Some of them were even just little case fans like you'd find in your PC.
Yeah. Well, they'd have to be 110 volt.
Some were 110. I saw some that actually just got spliced right into
okay.
constants.
All right.
I saw a few vampires go in right to the constant on a couple of them.
All right. So what are we switching to now? Whirlpool. Oh, wait, that's not. Yeah.
Close. Black Road.
Yeah.
I still haven't seen the cannon shot on Black Road.
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So to load the cannon, it is a center. Oh, I should do this more correctly. Hold on here. I need to put in a window projector. There we go. There is a center shot right there. There's a little cup right at the end of that, and that is how you load the cannon. So always kind of keep an eye on it, and that's how you load it. But we're not seeing players really do that. They're just going for the Whirlpool Millions.
Yeah,
That repeated shot there.
it seems like the easier shot to definitely get repeatedly.
So if you're with us right now, that means you're not seeing an ad. And you got about a minute of 20 seconds of personal time with us in the booth. So, how you guys doing?
You asking us or asking them?
I'm asking everybody.
Oh.
How's the chat doing? How you guys doing?
I mean,
Everybody having a good Friday?
It is a good Friday.
yeah. I mean, if they chat in chat, then people who are watching the ad will still see the chat, though.
No.
They won't?
They won't?
I think Twitch may. Well, no. I don't know if it hides the chat.
I don't think
full
it hides
screen.
the chat. It just does the overlay of the ad.
Yeah.
Mm.
They haven't gotten that aggressive.
Yeah, not yet.
No.
Well, they're going to start eyeball tracking to make sure you don't close your eyes when the ad comes on too, right?
Well, that's true. As soon as you
Well, yeah,
close
but
your
I'm
eyes.
big googly eyes on my forehead to
Oh yeah,
trick the
that'll
camera.
work. Yeah.
Yeah. It also counts as double CPM for.
Well, googly eyes. That's how you you enable the self-driving while you're sleeping in your car, right?
Right. All right, so the lock is lit, but he's just going to keep
Yeah, he's
hitting
still shooting
million.
that whirlpool. Well, I guess it's a million each
every
time.
Every
so,
time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you can get a routine down, that's going to rack up
Oh,
points
yeah.
very quickly.
Yeah, if you can get nice and like this, nice and consistent on that. Oh. See what I did there?
Yeah. And I mean, it just goes to show, though, that these are not games of chance. They are a skill-based game.
Absolutely.
Now, you could play them as a game of chance if you're like me and just kind of whack at the flippers pretty randomly. That tends to be how I play pinball.
Yeah.
But these players are playing with skill. And he's still pulling off the whirlpools while
Wow.
controlling the second ball.
So Colin looking for Derek now. 77,906,000 is top score. Colin's best score on this game earlier, who's playing now, 24 million. So he's already surpassed that on ball one.
Wow.
Oh, goodness. I had not even realized we're still on ball one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Man, back to the whirlpool. More
Yep.
millions.
Yep.
Man, that kick out is so fast too on the left
Yeah.
block. Ooh.
Oh.
Should be very happy with that
He's
ball,
in
though.
pretty good for ball one. He's
Yeah.
in really good
Yeah,
place.
he
Yeah,
did-
yeah. Look at the big smile on his face. Yeah, he knows.
He did.
Look at this multiplier.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, didn't fight that one. Didn't risk a tilt.
Nope. Nope. So let's see. With that bonus,
He's in the lead right now.
is he in the
79.
lead right
Yeah,
now? Awesome. Oh,
yeah. If he locks it. Oh, here we go. Here,
Yep.
Here's a shot.
Double
Cannon shot,
broadside.
all right.
He didn't take it. He was trying to for the ramp.
Yep. Shot missed.
Womp womp.
So it looks like he has to build that right ramp back up to the million-point shot, right?
Correct. Yeah,
Okay.
the whirlpool ramp. Yeah,
Yeah.
that right ramp. Yeah.
Although this multi-ball is definitely going to help him get there.
Oh,
What a brutal double drain.
I take full responsibility for that.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't know why it's cutting off so quick like that.
Yeah.
I gotta hit it before I know to hit it. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I gotta reset.
You got to hit it later.
I restarted the play buffer or replay buffer. See if that
All
makes
right.
a difference. So right now, it will put him at #1 in Black Rose
Yeah.
only if he submits this card.
Yeah. If he keeps this card.
If he keeps the card, the score will count.
Yeah.
So we don't put anything pending in the top spot there. If you have it, it's locked in. Oh,
Oh. Well, 82 million. Oh, plus
plus a light bonus.
plus some a little bit of bonus. 82.5 million. I mean that secures the top spot, but probably isn't as much of a lead as he was hoping to get, especially not after that ball one.
Correct.
Yeah. Can we check his card? Is this how many other games does he have on it on this
Oh,
card?
let me see.
So Colin has correction. This was the final entry.
On that card.
So we'll see if he takes the card.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. I think he would because it would put him at 903. And his best card right now is 901. So we'll see if he takes it.
Well, 900.
He took it.
He did take it.
He did take it.
That makes sense.
He locked it in. So I'm
900 is a really high score for a card. So, like Raymond, who has the top, he's in the top position at the moment. His 2 cards are 894 and 890. So a 900 card is definitely a good play.
All right. Well, here's Chris Chin. He needs some magic here. And we'll see if he does the rinse repeat on the Whirlpool as well. We're seeing a lot of players do that. Other things you're going to see a lot of players do that you can't really see on the tournament stream, and that is players that are looking at the games in the monitors when we show them.
Yep.
So we have a monitor above our heads as well as out in the bowling alley area of the Bowl and Skate.
Definitely pinball everywhere you look this weekend.
But yeah, Colin locking in that 82 million. So right now he is sitting in the top spot on this game. Ooh, almost an unlucky double drain. There's no ball save on Black Rose, so as soon as you lose anything, oh. A little bit of a flipper fumble. Oh no! Oh man, that was quick. And that's one of those things where when you're watching a game like this, people, it's all about controlled shots. You know, trying to get those controlled shots in. I know some players are really good at just on the flow, but in a turn, oh wow, up the ramp.
That's a tough break.
That's too rough. Yeah, it went up the ramp and down quick, and that was that. That is unfortunate. Well, let's see. Let us. Do you guys want to stay here, or do you guys want to move on to another game?
Well,
We got Miles Grant coming up next. He's right there. He's the guy with the backwards hat.
yeah.
So we'll watch one more. Oh yeah, hey Emily, yeah, no, of course. Well, I know Miles. Miles, I remember when Miles was yee-high. We will stay here. Say hi to Jody for me. If Jody's around. And hey, Scuba Steve 129, thank you very much for the follow. And, well, did he withdraw? Let me look here.
He's still on the list for next.
Yeah, he's still
Yeah.
there.
It's like he is.
Hey, RadRay567, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated.
Looks like we might be getting some work.
We
on
could
the table.
switch over to hoops. We've got Damien on right now and Kaylee George coming up next.
All right, we'll do that. Since, unfortunately, we've had a little bit of delay. Maybe there's something going on Black Rose, I'm not sure, but we'll move on over and hoop it up. So, by the way, I was watching the basketball points side, and at the end of ball 3, those translate to some big points. Somebody had like 100 points. It translated to 100, like 1,500,000. It was like really big points.
So the hoops maybe count as part of your bonus then?
Your final bonus, yeah. Okay, so right now we are 25 away. 25. Who's going to be 10,000? I don't know.
Yeah.
Can't be anybody who's already here. It's got to be somebody. that we
Tell
don't
your
know.
friends to come join the stream if you're
Yeah.
not watching already.
Now, we do more than pinball around here, even though lately it's all been about pinball, but we do other things.
I mean, you can definitely find some flight sim action here pretty regularly.
From pinball to flight sim.
Well, and Chase likes his city builders, right?
I do.
So,
City-
yeah.
I mean, City
City Skyline.
City Skyline,
yeah.
and City Skyline 2 is coming out very soon.
Next month, I'm already foaming at the bit.
Yep, yep.
And Forza Motorsport comes out next month.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. Real tracks, real places.
Still nonstop racing.
Simulation, though, at least. It's not arcadey.
Yeah, not New Horizon.
Yeah. I just rolled a car, and I'm still driving. Nice.
I don't know what's unrealistic about that.
Nah. So Damien now with 94 basketball points. I think we're gonna need to nudge that score camera just a smidge to the left,
Yeah.
because once he rolls the basketball points.
Thanks,
gotta-
Killer Breeze. We'll definitely see you tomorrow.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh.
So hoops are still correct as far as the top scorer from Jordan to Shane. Or it's D-Chain, I'm not sure, so I apologize if I butchered your name. I know how it goes. So that's 108 points on the basketball side, so that's good for at least $1 million. It's always nice to have $1 million in the back pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, so gonna add in the basket points. Moves over. That's so cool. 1.1 million. That turns to.
So it looks like it's 10,000 per basketball point.
Yeah,
Okay.
some big points. All right, we're gonna keep it here because Kaylee George is gonna be coming up next.
And here he comes.
There he is. If somebody could explain Kaylee's shirt to me, I would appreciate that. What's the hands with the diamonds?
And they've only got 4 fingers. They're cartoon hands.
Are those Mickey Mouse hands?
I was trying to decide if they're Mickey Mouse hands. Yeah. You'll have to ask him. Just yell right now.
Hey!
What? Who are we looking at?
So the guy playing right now,
Oh,
Kaylee
oh.
George,
Yeah.
number
The
4.
shirt has
They're-
three diamonds and 2 hands.
People are typing into their search engines.
Yeah, nothing on the
3
back.
diamonds, 2 hands. Shirt.
It's just diamond hand shirt.
Yeah. D. Goldbart. My guess is he owns GME stock.
Yeah, good call. Well, we know he has quite the library of pinball machines.
Oh!
Nice. That was a great example.
Oh, so beautiful. Let's take a look at that again.
Watch that ball bounce
Oh,
right back out.
look
that
at
was
that.
Yep, gorgeous.
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh.
Hard to do a miraculous save on an outlane. So let's see. His previous locked-in score on hoops is 6.65 million.
Wow.
So obviously hoping to better that.
Yeah. Oh, gosh. I mean, the thing about these flippers, another thing too, is they snap hard.
Yeah.
Gottliebs have always done that, and these are no exception. And they are snapping hard.
So now he's got a ball stuck in that divot on the left side, and he can knock that free, right?
Well, I think the ball. So that it's actually more in a scoop with a kick out. So I think he has to release it. I'm just
Okay.
not sure how he goes about doing so.
Yeah, you can't have two basketballs in basketball.
Well, only in basketball multi-ball you can though.
Well, but you can't in basketball. The ref will get angry at you.
I mean, that's how you would score more points, though.
That's right. If
That's
you have
fair.
multiple basketballs.
Confuse the defenders. They should
All
have
right.
multiple balls.
So
in
he's
soccer.
got two. He's got two locked. Now he needs to get the third, and that's going to be that top
Oh,
right.
okay, got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
it
that
just
one
immediately unlocked. Both the other two.
Oh, we got one back into place.
And he put it back in the lock.
I think you need to put it back.
Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, he's trying to put that one back in that. Oh, it's a timed thing now, isn't it?
Maybe it's a player coming off the bench. Oh, it says 2-point basket on the board. Maybe it's a free throw.
Oh, maybe?
Start your basketball analogies now. Ooh.
Ooh.
So is it too soon to make Supersonics jokes? Is that too soon?
No.
It's never too soon to make Supersonics jokes. Do they still exist?
The Supersonics?
Yeah.
I mean,
They exist on paper because we retained the name and the logos and the likenesses.
But not the team, right?
No,
No.
they moved to Oklahoma City.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. Wow.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
It's a bit of a sore subject for
a
Seattle.
lot of Seattle peeps. Yeah.
yeah. Well, I mean, Oklahoma City is such a
A metropolis.
yeah.
By the
it's,
way, anybody watching from Oklahoma, thank you for watching the broadcast. Really do appreciate it.
we're sorry you're stuck in Oklahoma.
I know. Watch out for the tornadoes.
I don't know. I mean, Oklahoma, Seattle. I don't know which I'd choose.
Ooh. Seriously? I mean,
Different problem.
I'm not a huge fan of Seattle, but I would pick Seattle every time.
All right. I got to adjust that camera real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, the scoreboard.
Yes.
Finally drove him crazy.
Yep. I'm a big fan of the back glass with this, with the dog and a cat.
Oh, yeah. That's related to hoops, right?
Yeah.
What I love is he got up there to adjust that camera while Kaylee George is playing, which means he's going to be standing behind Kaylee for like the next 15 minutes waiting.
Yes. Yes. And
Because that's the two curses, right? So if we're watching, the game goes poorly. But if we're waiting for you to finish so we can... see, I shouldn't have said anything.
You were
I
talking
messed
about
it up.
it.
But yeah, if we're waiting for you to finish a game, it's going to go
We counteracted
much
the
better.
wait by
That's
watching
true.
the game.
By making a statement about it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. I think just play. I don't know why he didn't. He should have signed up.
He should have signed up.
Should've
I
signed
thought I assumed that he had.
Yeah.
I thought at some point he would step away from the desk and step into pinball chase mode. Maybe if we keep teasing him, he'll get in. We can get him into the high stick.
Yeah. Right.
Let's see. What games are getting started? Waiting for next player on Congo. Waiting for the next.
So we've got a couple of players queued up on Excalibur. We do have another game starting on Hoops right now.
Yep.
All right, well, scores are fixed. And here's John Camberry trying to score some hoops.
I wish I knew more about the rules of this game. It's interesting, the baskets that you can lock the ball into.
Yeah. Getting a lot of table movement. Yep, there's tilt.
Oh, yep.
And not sure what's.
So I don't. Was that ball 3 for him?
No, he is just now starting ball 3.
So Ashley will bring her and somebody else over in a few minutes.
Up.
And that's that.
Yeah, got a
Yeah.
third ball tilt.
Well, do we want to switch over to Excalibur or
We can go Excalibur.
Dialed In, maybe? We got a couple players queued up on Dialed In.
Yeah, we can go Dialed In. Sure. Let's do it. On which machine? Because just right on which back glass? Sorry, I missed that.
He wrote something on the back glass for hoops. I'm not sure what he marked on the back glass.
It looks like he modified. It says special equals 80 points equals 1 million.
Yeah, he just.
Extra ball equals 60 points equals 1 million.
Yeah, he just made a notation on it a moment ago.
So I wonder if they miscalculated the first time they wrote it. Maybe they had it for special equals 60 points.
Yeah, a little
or
bit
something
wrong.
like that,
Yeah.
and he just had to adapt it.
That's my suspicion. It was a typo on the notice rather
Yeah.
because there was no change to the game.
Yeah.
Hey, Larry Action Glass. Welcome. Action Glass. Welcome to the channel. In a few moments, I'm not sure exactly on the time frame, but in a few moments, Ashley Weaver and special guest with her will be joining us. Will give us a bit of a breather, go grab some food. And if you are watching and you do not, if you're not subbed, it's okay. I totally appreciate watching, but I just wanted to let you know in about 3 minutes, Twitch is going to throw an ad at you. So if you don't want to see ads, you can use your Amazon Prime account. You get a free subscription to anybody on Twitch, so you could use it here. Or it's also September, so you can get 25% off any subscription for any term if you're a new subscriber. So either way, if you don't like commercials, and that's why sometimes a lot of us use Netflix and other services, feel free to think about it. Just want to pass it along, because in about 2 minutes you will get an ad, and Twitch will give it to you whether you want it or not.
We can't do nothing about
You
it.
can't do anything about that one.
But you can.
Yes.
You can. Well, we can't.
Yes.
We gotta help them launch those rockets.
That's right. Jeff Bezos. Thanks, Jeff.
Yep.
Well, the important part is every month making sure that Amazon Prime sub gets used.
Yeah, use it.
That's just getting more
True.
value out of your existing subscription.
Yep.
That's true. If you're already signed up because you want the free shipping
Or the great selection of movies.
or if you were supporting Expanse back in the day, just haven't canceled since then.
Someone's not bitter?
Nope, not bitter at all.
What? I'm just waiting.
I just felt a little anger. That's all.
I'm just waiting for the last 3 seasons. That's all.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna happen. They're gonna happen, right? They're gonna happen, right?
Well, I
They
think,
better
I
happen.
think they're happening after Firefly seasons.
Oh, don't say that.
Too soon?
Oh, it's always too soon.
All right, so Chris had a kickback. Very nice.
One thing I love about these Jersey Jack machines is they have so many toys on them.
Oh, yeah. So many cool little tight shots. I mean,
Yeah.
that's the other thing, too, is this is just a standard narrow body, and there's so much going on in this
Yeah.
playfield. You also got 2 video screens on the playfield as well with the phone and the Quantum Theater.
Don't forget about the camera in the back glass that takes
Oh.
the picture. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree on the underrated there part, Doc. I mean, I think Pat designed a great game. Pat Lawler designed this, as well as Earthshaker and Whirlwind and Funhouse. And
Yeah, you don't know anything about those 3 tables, do you, Chase?
Yeah.
I never heard of them before until today. Oh, nice
Uh-huh.
live catch there by Chris. That was nice. No, never heard of them.
Never-
Till today.
never?
Not
Yeah.
till today. No, first time. So that's it on Dialed In. There's nobody up right now. However, let's head back over to Black Rose, because we do have a few players playing over there now. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Chris was done. My bad. I apologize. I thought that
Pinball
was the train.
foul.
Oh, wait. He is done.
Oh, okay. Well, never. You got a participation award at the end there.
I just I put everything out of sync.
Yeah, you did.
I thought he was done. I swear to God. I thought I saw a drain. My bad.
Yep.
So there we go. Now let's head over to Black Rose. So that's why we need a break.
Yep. Chase is pushing buttons.
I'm pushing buttons.
We get to Black Rose right as his game ends too.
That's all right. We have
Perfect.
a few
Yeah,
queued
yeah,
up.
we got
It's all right. We got,
3 more people queued
we
up.
got, we got
on,
1 minute left of Twitch ads. So
Oh yeah, nobody.
We're on.
Only subscribers even.
Yeah,
saw
we're
that.
on-
So
we're on-
yeah, we're good.
We're,
No one even heard what we said.
we're on subscriber the channel
Yep.
chat.
They get to see the how the meat is juiced, as they say.
It's exclusive.
How the
The meat is juiced.
Yeah.
Clipped. I just clipped. All right.
Yep, and that's what you pay and subscribe for. We
Yeah.
we really appreciate it. Thank you.
And that is how the cookie crumbles. All right.
And if it wasn't for you, this content couldn't happen.
No. And I mean, as we get all the other viewers back in here in 10 seconds, you subscribers, thank you so much for subbing. Thanks for being around. And now we're back to general commentary. Your community is back. Even
Oh, man.
Our community never left.
No.
No,
They just suffered through an ad break.
the community didn't leave. Twitch took them away from.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a great point.
Twitch
Yep.
returned our community.
Yeah, they
Yep.
they released them back into the wild.
All right, back to more whirlpool
Yeah.
shots.
Yeah, he's working that whirlpool. That must be the strategy.
It definitely seems to be paying off. I mean, we've seen some really high scores
Oh,
committing to the whirlpool.
can't quite recatch it.
Oh,
Oh, Risky save. Risky save.
Sometimes it's just enough to slow the ball down.
Yeah. Well, you can see every once in a while you'll watch a player catch it, cradle the ball, and then they'll just kind of like stand back for a second, wipe their hands.
Take a
like,
breath.
Okay, yep, take a breath, slow it down, try to get back in control of the game. Oh, and you got 2-ball, multi-ball going. Well, had 2-ball, multi-ball going.
No ball save, so that's...
Oof. Yeah, he's still trying for those whirlpool shots.
Hey, Frisco Pinball, thanks for dropping by. Yes, one of the things I try to do for the Northwest Championships is if I can do it, I like to take it to 11. And we got DMD extenders on everything that we can put them on. So yeah, using a DMD extender on Black Rose and Congo. We are splitting video off of Dialed In, and we're also using spike capture on 007 and Foo Fighters in here. So...
Oh,
Frisco.
Double warning.
It's funny. They're
He was like, it's okay. It's okay. Calm down. Everybody chill.
Yeah, everybody calm down.
Frisco, there was an official. There was an official solution, and then they had to pull them.
Yep.
And I don't understand it. I don't understand why. And I know the why, like the legal why.
The excuse, yeah.
I know the excuse. But the excuse doesn't feel very valid. But I guess Stern couldn't offer it. But I don't know. Is there any? I mean, all the AliExpress's ones are fine, and people are installing them, and we're not getting filed with.
I know this
PAs.
is maybe surprising to you, Chase, but China doesn't care about copyright or patents or trademarks,
right? Yeah.
Or anything in the Western world other than money. Just generally.
One of the current official versions we got the first hour from Jack. The rest are Alibaba stuff.
Yeah.
Wow, you have a very premium, rare item there, Bird.
That is a bit of a collector's.
Yeah.
That is collectors. I will say this. The AliExpress ones work fine as long as you can, make sure you have that little board as far away from the stern board, because I've heard of interference issues.
Yep.
And if you're able to route the HDMI cable away, you don't tend to have drops.
Jaren gave us a look.
Yes.
I don't know. Anybody see that? Yeah.
Actually, this is Caden.
Oh, this is Kate. Oh, Kate. Oh.
Hydrate, everybody.
Discovering how bad the tilt is.
Hydrate.
Hydrate?
Hydrate.
What are we hydrating?
Someone redeemed some chips.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if you can direct capture, I just think it brings the coverage a notch. It looks nice. It looks clean. I had another extender output board to my OBS when I got rid of all those intermittent signals. Oh yeah, I've seen those extenders, like the split boards that you talk about. I have a couple of those, but I've never had any drops. The only drops that we've had so far has been a collective drop on Foo Fighters, but I think that might be a bad port on the Switch.
Well, we've had issues with 007. That center screen will every once in a while will go out.
Yeah, it has one version of its display rotation does not capture.
Yeah. And so it has to reset. It only goes out for a little bit, but
yeah, the splitter board, I got a couple of those. It's good to mine. Other thing too is those LVDS cables. There's like a white dot version and a red dot version. The white dots don't work at all. You got to use the red dot cable. Hey, Frisco Pinball, thanks for the follow.
Caden taking a picture of that epic score that he just put down.
We are now at 23 away from the Big 10K. Carl D'Angelo, the designer and creator of DTM, Drains Tournament Manager. The graphics, the names on the bottom and the entry and the scores, it's all Carl D'Angelo. He came up from Southern California for this big tournament. And here is Carl, number 26 in the world. He's talking to that's Jermaine on the right there. Jermaine's got his arms folded.
This isn't going to go well.
This is not good.
We're going to have to kick you out because you've been drinking.
Yeah, you've been drinking too much, Carl. You've been drinking, Jermaine.
Yeah.
No, you've
you've definitely been drinking.
No, you've been drinking.
Yeah.
What do you think that means?
Is
What do
this
you-
the
what do you think,
pinball
Carl?
version of
I
lip
think,
reading done badly?
What?
What?
Is this the pinball version of lip reading gone
Yeah.
done badly?
Yeah, we need John Boy as a subscriber. He can lip read this like mad, right?
Yes.
So if you win the high stakes tomorrow, are you going to cut me in, or
Oh, I don't think so.
no?
If
I
I
made
win the
the
high
trip.
stakes, I'm taking it all.
Come
home.
on, I'm putting
Yeah.
this in air quotes for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you
I'm the
win,
winner, and
yeah,
you
we're
give
gonna
me
make
the
sure
money?
you win. Yeah.
You're going to give me the money, or you're going to give you the money?
Yeah.
Well, I don't
Well, I
know.
don't. Yeah. Well, maybe if we can guarantee a win, maybe we can split like 60-40. Yeah.
Well, what do you think? Well, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
but
I think I'm gonna do a little more than that. Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll talk about it later. But right now, I just
Yeah.
want to, get this worked out before you win this thing. But that's okay.
Yeah.
You go ahead.
Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not gonna
see ya.
win. Good luck. Yeah.
Harsh.
Oh,
Harsh critic.
All right. I think Jermaine's just
Just
trying to
messing with Carl's
throw his
mojo.
mojo.
Probably. That's probably true.
All right. Here's Carl D'Angelo, IE Pinball.
Oh.
Carl D'Angelo, IE Pinball on Twitch and YouTube. He posts some really beautiful 4K. He's got some 4K cameras set up at home.
no.
Really nice stuff.
Oh, this is a tough game.
Oh man, no! I'm trying to talk you up, Carl. What are you doing, man? Don't forget, in disc, it never drains in Southern California. Big tournament happens every year. Make sure you guys check that out. That is in Southern Cal. Frisco Pinball is going to be down at Indis.
Double broadside. Yeah.
Shoot, for double broadside.
And now he's just gonna go for the whirlpools like everybody else. Is that what's gonna happen?
Well, double broadside's 1,000,000 points, so I'd be going for that right now.
if he's still.
Oh.
You know what? It was Jermaine.
It was absolutely.
It was
It was
definitely
100%
Jermaine.
on Jermaine.
I believe that.
Yeah.
I believe it. I believe it.
Yeah. Doc Vader, thank you for your $10. God. Hey, thanks, Kiwi Taster. Thank you for the follow.
You know what's gonna happen while we're on lunch break?
No,
break that.
no, it is not.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
If we get
It'd be a-
close, I may have to stay.
It'd be a real shame if you guys all decided to click follow while we stepped away for dinner a little bit.
Yeah, that would be terrible, right?
We're
Yeah.
We're 22 away.
If you got some friends, signed up for this
Oh,
Twitch
that's
accounts.
That's right over
oh,
the
you
old
do
one.
have one.
It's right over the old one.
Oh, you had the
I
silver
had the
one.
silver one,
Okay.
so I added the,
the
hologram edge.
the
one,
blinking
yeah.
one.
See, it's one's underneath Mask Rex and the other one's on top. of
Nice.
Mask. Nobody else has, and nobody has any idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, here's Michael Tibbetts now. He's the last in the queue, so there's nobody after him on Black Rose. So we'll be moving on after this one. But here's Michael here.
Oh.
It does not have the pressure of talking to Jermaine before this
Yeah.
game. So
Yeah.
We should track Jermaine down and ask him what that conversation. Oh no, we already know. We know what the conversation was about, right?
that's right.
Yeah.
It was about money and
drinking.
splitting it and
Yeah,
tomorrow.
and drinking. Yeah, that's right.
Unlike last year, we're not going to have any drinking at the booth because there's these flyers all over the room. No alcohol in
allowed.
this room.
That is correct.
Only in the bar. And I
But
think it's
not the bar in this room.
no, the bar next door. Thanks, Dr. Blueberry Johnson. I wish you could follow more than once. Well, you can go create more accounts, but I feel like Twitch would purge them.
There needs to be a void emote. Yeah.
No one's gonna know what I mean by this, but I want a vector land of pinball now.
Oh,
It's just booze and pinball.
well, that's like ground
I
control,
mean,
right?
yeah.
Yeah,
well,
I guess
that's
that's
true.
correct.
I mean, you could just.
You can go to 8-bit in Renton. You could go to
But is that free
Shorties?
play where?
no.
See,
no.
that's the trick.
You have to pay.
Well, I think you could just drink in the parking lot of Next Level.
That's true too.
Yes.
Outlane Willie, what if you hide the alcohol in a water bottle?
That would be a bad thing to do.
Well,
yeah,
if
we
you're
cannot
bringing,
condone that.
yeah, we can't.
That would.
I like the Bull and Skate. This Bull
Yeah.
and Skate is a great place.
Oh, it is.
And
if you're going to sneak in your alcohol, at least buy it from them.
yeah, buy it from
That's
them.
true.
Don't
Absolutely.
sneak it in. Yeah.
Also, probably won't help your shots. I can say the level of play we've seen, these are very sober play.
I got a solution for you.
Oh,
Red Bull vodka.
a bromosa.
A promosa.
A bromosa. That would do it.
I'll find you a Four Loko later, Joe.
Oh,
Four
please,
Loko.
Please don't. Please don't.
Wait, were you like hooked on Four Locos back in the day?
No.
Is that why you're saying please don't?
No.
You like them and you want more?
No.
I think that's what he's
Yeah,
saying.
that's
Oh,
what he's
God.
saying.
I think that's what he's
I
saying.
won't have them. So
Let's check Costco Business Center for Four Loko later.
you're the one who was drinking the alcoholic monster during the camping trip. So
They were delicious. they taste just like the regular Monster. Now, compared to the hard Mountain Dew, they taste a bit like malt liquor.
Back to Black Rose.
yeah.
I don't know how to train. From a pirate's treasure.
How about pirates? How about
Paul
rum?
says-
How about rum? We just be drinking rum.
He killed
Hey,
Paulie for
killed
$2 million.
Paulie.
He killed Paulie.
Oh no.
Paulie's been killed. I clipped that. I didn't. By the way, I didn't know you could kill Paulie. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
It's the first time I've seen it today, at any rate.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, deaths.
Oh. And whirlpool shot. Yep. There we go. Here we go. This is how you
300,
play this game.
400, 500. No,
Million.
Double. Okay.
Oh,
And then rinse, repeat. Oh, there we go.
there you go. Locks enabled, but he doesn't care. He's going to ignore that.
Yep.
So all he needs to do this is 82 times.
That's it.
That's
Well,
it.
not, I mean, 82 total. Well,
All right. 60,
he's already at 13, so 80.
58 times. 57. 50.
Nope.
Sorry.
75?
56.
65. Sorry, 65.
Oh, well, you could do this all day.
You could.
I mean,
Well, only until midnight.
Yeah, it's true.
this is true. Well, if he was able to hit those shots until midnight,
Well, it'd be more than 80-some million.
that's true. He would have the world record.
That is a different kind
Speaking
of
of
pride.
world record, I forget who did it. There's some guy who played pinball for like 65 straight hours, 66.
One game?
Yeah, but
Wow.
he took the breaks that you're allowed to break.
Oh, so, well, it was the same table, but not the same 3 balls.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's not
He played
that's
10
not a real world record.
Well, it's a world record of playing pinball. That's all.
Oh, it should be the world record longest game.
Yeah,
That's what I'd like to.
I want the
56-hour one game. That's
Yes.
epic.
That would mean more.
But how would you like measure that? Because what if you're just post transferring back and forth and not doing anything?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
I mean, you still have to successfully post-transfer.
Ooh, left
Oh.
sling, right out lane drain. And that
that'll
is
be it
that.
for him.
Wow.
A good bonus though, almost a 5 million bonus. 30 million. It gets him to the middle of the scoreboard.
30, I'd have to double check on that. Let me see here. 30 on, let's go back here to Black Rose. 30.
Yeah, middle of the scoreboard.
Yeah, middle of the
not
scoreboard.
too-
Not
not
bad.
terrible.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Better than I would do.
Yeah. There I would do on that, too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Doc Banner. Thanks so much for dropping a sub. Happy September. Thank you so much.
All right, back over to Congo. We haven't seen Congo in a little bit.
Yeah.
So when it's so you said it's disabled in tournament play, but when it is enabled, what does the Kong in the middle, the lower
The Congo.
section?
Oh, it's
Gorilla?
so there's the gorilla, and it's basically like almost like a flippers almost. It's to hit the reverse targets on the other side.
Okay, so it is a second play field. The ball
Yeah.
will go down there. Okay.
Well, I don't know if that ball goes down there
Or if there's another ball down
another
there.
ball. I don't
Okay.
remember.
All right.
Yeah. So in looking at Congo, the same top score is still correct. John C. there with 1 billion, 19
Ooh.
million, which is crazy.
Billion with a B.
And on a game that is set up for hard and very minimal ball save. So he's got his lock slit, trying to tick it over. Nice play.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look, he's exploding a volcano.
Well, he plugged the volcano, actually.
Plug. Yeah. Well, I think it's there. It goes. Volcano multi-ball. All right. Oof. Yeah, boy, I'm going to be hearing pinball sounds in my sleep tonight.
Where you're going to pick up all the, you know, tips and tricks
Oh, yeah.
that these players, and you're going to apply them at next level.
Oh, what?
What the? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Nice clip on that one. There.
You clipped that.
Yes.
What?
Oh, did you clip it or replay
I
it?
clipped it.
You clipped it.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Because if we can't hit both buttons,
Yeah.
the odds of Chase hitting clip are lower than him hitting replay.
That's fair.
Hardest right ramp in pinball? Ooh, I don't. Ooh, is that the hardest right ramp? I know the hardest left ramp has to be Whirlwind. I still feel like that's one of the hardest ramps in pinball is the Whirlwind ramp. You got to hit that true.
Well, the funny thing about pinball, though, too, is a ramp that you consider really hard might be really easy for somebody else.
That's true.
Oh,
Picks up Jungle Jackpot. 40 million points is available. He's just got to hit that right. Doesn't get the tick over. He wants those points. You see it tick away. All right, just no. Now he's down to 5 million, and it's gone.
you know what we could add?
What's that?
It's a little red light over each machine so the players know which machine we're watching.
You mean a tally?
Yeah. No. Just like a yeah.
That's what it's called.
Yeah. Just which machine is active, which one we're watching, so that way we can really distract them.
And then everybody sees this light blinking.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
As we move around.
Maybe it should be a spinning beacon.
Like the siren ramp on.
Like the old Woot lights.
Yeah.
Remember those? Yeah.
So here is Liberty Rudderman. Have not seen her on the stream yet.
We aimed the camera a little high for her.
Yeah, she.
Yeah.
It's okay. You know, hey,
85th percentile, right?
that's right.
Oh. Yeah, CERN's got it. The light is on the machines we're not watching.
Oh, that's a good call. Yeah.
Hey, 88 Smitty 93. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. 22 to go. I always sometimes wonder, you know, and this is not to knock on short players or tall players or anything like that, but I always wonder about perspective when it comes to pinball machines and how that can play as a factor.
Yeah.
Because sometimes if you're, you know, say too short or you can't see very well, it may be harder to look for those shots, you know, farther
Yeah, at the
away.
very back.
Yeah.
But you do end up with a very different perspective. You're
Absolutely.
looking more up the playfield rather than down on the playfield.
Maybe that makes it more beneficial when, you know, the ball's coming down and, you know, whether
Yeah.
to nudge or go for a tilt or... Well, right now, Liberty is looking to get in her first multi-ball. Looks like we lost our cue on the GeekGamer screen.
Uh-oh.
Hey, was it Bebe Rex? Vex Rex? Vex Rex?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the bits there. Thank you so much. LOTR, yes, always happy to drop down the bits. Thank you.
There's pinball to be streamed and Chase is available. It will be streamed.
Well, not all.
If
This takes a lot out of me, this tournament. And it's really a, yes, there is a mystery castle. It does not have equipment on it. However, if it does get selected for finals action, you will see it. So,
great ears, by the way.
yeah, no kidding. Because it's barely throwing out noise, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two machines we don't have coverage of in this room, and that is
Mystery Castle and Black Knight.
Black Knight. Yeah. I guess we could turn that camera and look at them.
Oh, that's true. I'll set it up for the next shot.
as we jump over to Dialed In. We should replace that camera with a 360 camera.
Yeah. He can't hear us. It doesn't have headphones.
I know.
Yeah.
But you can hear me, and you actually have a 360 camera.
Well, I will on Monday.
Okay.
Oh.
All right. Next transition, we'll have a little preview of the other little nook of pinball that we have in here.
Yep.
So Travis has got that phone lit. But he is not interested. Oh, he was. I think he was trying to backhand into the phone there.
I think the selfie camera is no longer. Okay, there it goes. One of the selfie cameras is not picking up photos.
Oh, yeah.
He
That's
got two
interesting.
selfie cameras. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Must have gotten jostled when the machine last got opened or something.
So Ashley and Richie might be coming over here in a moment, so that will give us the opportunity.
Okay.
I'll ask them to stick to the 8 machines in the room.
Yep.
That'll make it easy.
Well, we should go, while we're up, we should move the wireless rig to another machine.
We should start a vote.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, by we you mean you? That was you meant me.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Or should we just move it to Rush since that was the second?
actually, we'll just
You
move
know
it
what,
to
We'll just
yeah.
move it to Rush.
We'll
just
move it to
move
Rush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
We'll do a poll later in the night though, and
To pick
come
another-
through.
Yeah.
Is that the Jeff from Pinball Profile? Hey, Jeff, or Pinball Profile, if that's you. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much. Yeah, that's one of the things I really work hard on is try to put something quality together. So thank you so much. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah,
So I will double check the scores on Dialed In. Let me see the standings right now, if those are still valid. So no, that is not valid. I need to update that. So we have Carl is temporarily, I say temporarily in the lead right now, but Stephen Bowden has his 2.3 million in progress, but he has not locked that in yet. So I can't count that, unfortunately. So I'm going to just put Carl's in there for now, but that is subject to change. And here is Jarrett now up on Dialed In.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, we've been talking, anytime we go to Foo Fighters, we've been talking about how great the artwork is on Foo Fighters, but honestly, the artwork on Dialed In,
It's
I
good
love that.
too.
I love the
Yeah.
animations in the back glass and the all the little videos and stuff like that. It's really cool.
It's a big honking screen.
It
man.
is.
How
It-
old is the Dialed In table? Do you guys know when it came out?
2017.
Okay.
Yeah, right at the top there.
It
Yeah.
it holds up with some of the newer digital.
Oh,
tables.
yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Looks like we got an ad break starting in about
As a
3
weird,
minutes.
as weird as a Southern U.S. accent sounds to us, Northern U.S. folk, I can only imagine how it sounds to a boot.
Ooh, an LE Dialed In. That would be very nice to have.
Yeah,
Did they not make a limited edition? Oh, that is a limited edition one.
that is one, yeah.
Yeah,
right
okay.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the table here is one of the LEs.
Okay.
Number 301,
Sure.
I think.
Whatever-
I can almost read it.
Whatever you say, I'm going to go with.
All right. We're going to say it's 301. I'm not sure. You know what? I could.
I could really go for some poutine. Poutine really bad.
391. That was close.
391. Okay.
Just want to remind those who are watching right now on the stream that we are 2 minutes from a incoming forced break from the Twitch patrol. So Twitch is going to come and bring you a break. But if you're already subbed, you're going to stay right here. So don't you worry about that. But if you do not subscribe and you've thought about it and you're thinking, wait, I have Amazon Prime. Can't I use that? Yeah, you can use Amazon Prime. So use your Amazon Prime subscription to get a free Twitch subscription. You get one free per month, and if you want to use it here, I'll save you on the ads. Or it's September, and you can save on money as well by getting a subscription. Only set you back, I think, $3.50 for a month. So if you want to give it a try and get some free ad-free pinball for the weekend, consider becoming a sub today. If not, you can follow too, because we're only 21 away from the big one.
Apparently, you're getting some crap in the chat because you didn't say poutine right.
I
Yeah.
didn't say poutine, right?
Apparently.
You did not-
I mean, I'm guessing, didn't say it right.
Wait, I want some poutine that sounds like poutine, but it is not poutine.
Yeah.
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 Is it not poutine? Is that not it?
Are we? I think we're saying it wrong.
Is it Putinine? Putinine?
Well,
Putinine?
Putinine.
Poutine?
Putin Annie?
Well,
Oh, it's poutine. That's what
Poutine?
it's poutine.
well, most of the Canadians I talked to, though, are from BC, and I've always heard them say poutine.
yeah, that's what I heard too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe it's just a West Coast, East Coast thing.
Yeah. It's the continental divide, man. It just
That's it. It
changes.
is.
It changes the language forever. Meanwhile, Jared here with a 2-ball multi-ball, picking up a couple.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Oh, Poon.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, that makes
yeah,
more
that
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That-
Yeah.
I was wondering how long till you guys got there.
It was going to be a little while.
Yeah. I got it. I follow now. Delicious.
They're just too innocent. That's the problem. Yeah, insert Beavis and Butthead laugh. I was thinking Nelson. Both.
Phone is lit for Jarrett.
Oh,
Just missing the phone scoop.
although all of this talk of
God.
fries, gravy, and cheese. Now I just want some. Like that sounds. I'm hungry. That sounds great. A pile of fries, cheese curds, good gravy.
All right. Well, they have that that build your own fry stack here. It didn't have any. It didn't have any gravy in the list, though.
I feel like it'd be offensive to call that poutine.
Well, no, yeah, no, it's not poutine. It's
Yeah.
it's something different. It's
It's
its own thing.
pile of fried food.
It's more like well, nacho fries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tachos.
There you go. Oh, there's the view of the other side of the room. You can see
Yeah.
the other two machines we do not have cameras on. Sorry, but we will have them if they are used in the tournament or in the finals. Sorry.
Here's John playing some alien poker. It's just poker with aliens, right?
Yeah, I think so. It's like dogs playing poker, right?
Yes.
That's the sequel.
This is
Alien-
or that is?
Alien dogs poker.
Alien dog poker.
Are the 3 flippers to represent aliens' 3 fingers? Is that what's going on?
How do we know aliens have 3 fingers?
How do you know they don't?
LOTR
ask-
breath. Being uneducated on poutine, can you get it with bacon on top? Absolutely. There's this place in Vancouver. It's like Alu all poutine or something like that, where basically you can get poutine almost any way you want. You want pulled pork on it? Fine. You want classic? Fine. You want bacon bits? Fine. They have everything. So good. I don't think anybody is up here on Alien Poker. No, it is clear. So what we're going to do next is just move right next door and go to James Bond.
Just in time to watch that game end.
That's right. Oh, really?
Probably.
Yeah, it's ball 3.
Yep.
But there is somebody on in the queue. So
Okay, good,
yeah.
good, good.
Miss Assassin once dialed in. We might get. We'll definitely have dialed in again. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah.
We've been rotating through all machines here in the open. $20,000 60th anniversary bond and attorney. Badass. Hey, Dalton says this ain't Rush.
No, it's not.
We have to go move it.
We will go move it.
We would have to move
That
it.
is on our list of things to do while we're taking our dinner break.
This ain't Rush. Are you sure? It looks like Rush. It looks like a rushed game. I don't know. No, it's not a rushed game.
So who is going to win the World Series?
The Cubs, right? Because Dialed In predicted it.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
This is a weird-looking star pool.
All right, see. James Bond. So right now, Carl has the top score. I need to update that. It's not Jared anymore. However, that's temporary because Zach McCarthy has 23,694, but that's not been banked yet. So
Right. So it doesn't count until they
submit the card.
submit the card, the final card.
If they're going to.
Right.
Because it can happen where, like I said, they may have a solid game on this, like number 1, right?
Yeah.
And then the rest of their card is just
Complete garbage.
garbage.
Yeah.
Go Mariners. All right. So, sorry, the baseball chat was starting to kind of dial up a little bit. Braves, Orioles.
My favorite team is still the Exploding Whales.
The Portland Exploding Whales?
No.
No.
Eugene Exploding Whales.
Eugene Exploding Whales.
That's their alternate name.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean, shouldn't the Exploding Whales be from like Cannon Beach?
You think Cannon Beach is big enough to have anything resembling a baseball team?
No, but I don't remember them blowing
All
up
like-
a whale in Eugene.
All like 600 permanent residents of Cannon Beach?
But I don't remember them blowing up a whale in the middle of Eugene.
That's closer. I mean, really, any team in Oregon should claim that name.
All
Just
right.
Eugene
Yeah.
got it first.
Ashley is.
Rocket City Trash
Hey,
Can.
guys. Ashley is on her way with somebody in tow. So if you guys
Cool.
want to pull out, and I'll have them come in, and I'll give them the tour.
All right.
All
We'll be
right.
back later.
We'll be back in a bit.
Yep. So that's Joe and Ben, my good buddies, and guys have been around Geek Gamer TV for many moons, way even before pinball. As we'll be doing a switch out of commentators here as we take our dinner break, and I'll be bringing in Ashley here with others in a moment. And can we aim the screen a little bit? Yeah. Yeah. Down here. You got anybody with you, Ash? Okay. So which one you want? 1, 2, or 3? Okay. Because I'm going to have to get some food too. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. That might be better because you have controls there. I'm going to give you a 30-seconder. Hold on here.
right. Hello.
Let me introduce you. First off, this is Ashley Weaver joining me in the broadcast booth. She has been a part of these pinball streams that I've been doing here in this area for a number of years now. So happy partner anniversary.
Yes, happy partner anniversary.
And Ashley's been so kind to give us a break so we can go grab some food. So I was just giving Ashley the run of the land here.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So, so yeah, if you go into DTM players and we select James Bond. Oh, hold on.
Oh, that worked.
Yeah,
there we
notice
go.
it refreshes it. So if we go, but that's you only have to do that if you're staying on the machine for
Yeah.
more than one name.
Yeah. Do we-
Otherwise, if you switch machines, it will update on its own.
Yeah, do I have any requests from anyone in the chat for any games that they would like to see?
Oh, they're going to say Rush.
Oh, they're going to say
They're going
Rush?
to say Rush a lot.
Well, Rush isn't an option, right?
Well, it will be an option.
Oh, it will. Okay.
We'll move it. Yeah,
Oh,
see,
okay.
see, there's a Rush. I told you.
Oh,
the Rush
my
is right
goodness. It's
Like,
so brutal.
there.
It's not even
There's
fun.
a hoops. So no one's playing hoops right now.
Okay, there's no one playing hoops. We're not going to do hoops. I'm going to make executive decision.
Actually,
we're going to go to
no,
dialed in.
There is a hoops queue now, but you can go wherever you want.
Yeah, here we are. That wasn't the right thing.
No, it is. You're going to dialed in.
Yeah, there
You
it
just
is.
gotta let it- it's
got
gonna rotate.
Got it, got
Yep.
it. I get it now. I understand.
All right. Any problems or questions? Give me a call.
Will do.
Oh, mute buttons are right here in this row.
How do I mute myself just in case?
That is you. You're number 2.
Sweet. How long, you know me?
30, maybe an hour.
Uh,
30, 45. Okay. Just got to go somewhere.
I'm busy.
Okay, I understand. All right, be back.
Looks like a TD is needed. One moment, chat. What happened? What is it? Okay, we have we have Jermaine here. I am also TDing, so you know. Show the camera. Dalton, what are you referring to when you say that? I just hopped to the booth. I am not. Oh, hey, you can actually see me. Hey. Hey. Okay, so he just plunged. Ooh, a little warning there. Single danger. Ooh, is that the left? Ooh, danger zone over there. All right. Nice tip. And we missed the first part of his game, but Escher's having a nice, almost million-point game so far. Oh, hey, Turbo. That's my husband, everyone. All right, we've got a little control. I can't see the modes on the phone, so I don't know what. See what he went for. Whirlwind. I'm pretty familiar with this game, but I can't remember. Whirlwind is left ramp, and then maybe. Is it maybe just the ramps over and over? Oh, he got his big bang. So that'll complete the mode. And now he'll have his super juicy SIM card lit for 100,000 points. That big bang finishes the mode, gives you 50,000, and then lights your SIM card because you've completed the mode. Oh, and he's in his multi-ball, which is really great because it's his chaos multi-ball. That means he's played 4 modes, I believe. And I really like getting my SIM card by just having a bunch of balls flying around the table. It's a great strategy. Hey, Bex Rex. And there it is. That's what I was talking about. Just kind of hope you fall in. And he just fell in again, but he didn't have anything on there. So still finishing up, we just saw a little earthquake on the left flipper there. It's a little feature on dialed in when you're in multi-ball. When you're in multi-ball, the game messes with you. It'll start like an earthquake, or it'll start an EMP attack and kind of mess the magnet on the table. And he's under control now, but you got to be careful not to, be trapped up and have that earthquake hit. I believe hitting the phone will delay attacks and also add a ball if you hit it enough. Looks like Is there a coin door open? Oh, can we get a TD with keys? Hey, Chernikoff, can you go tell Jermaine that the dialed-in coin door is open? Oh, I just noticed that. Sorry to Escher, who's playing. He was holding it open with his knee while playing really good multi-ball, so now that he's out of multi-ball, he should be able to trap without that earthquake getting in the way there. We've got Escher Lefkoff. He is the IFP ranked number 1 IFP ranked player in the world, putting up a really good score on dialed in here. Okay, so outlane Willie, thank you. You have to hit the shot that's attacking you to stop the attack. The lights come down the playfield towards you. Okay, yes, down from that where the pop bumpers are. There's those kind of oval lights. I assume I can draw on this, but I didn't ask Chase how to do that, so we're going without. Just a little quick fix from our head TD, Jermaine Mariol. Thank you, Jermaine. All right, back in the action. Anyone that's watching in the lobby, if you want to come commentate with me, you are welcome. And we've got a lock. I believe that's... Oh, I don't know actually if that's first lock, because that was not the main multi-ball that he was just in. His phone is charged, and there it is. Earthshaker. Brutal mode, but you know, you kind of run out of options after a while. And there's that multi-ball. Nice little patience there. So yeah, you can see the lines coming out of the playfield. That's interesting. I actually, for all I knew about dialed in, I did not know that. And so we had 2 at the left out lane, down to a single ball play again. And a nice shot up the center to light that SIM card, close out an Earthshaker, and light that SIM card. So getting a lot of points for his modes because he's got a 4x SIM card multiplier going, which is huge. And you know, so the SIM cards get you the 100,000, but they also get you some really valuable point scoring increases as you go. So definitely wants to, danger. Wants to be getting that. It's a really quick shot coming through there. Hard to aim. He's got his big bang ready too, so he can actually close another mode out if he wanted. If you get that ready. He's got his outlane save lit, but he still had a really nice little nudge away to save it for later. And he's got his Bob's multi-ball. So this multi-ball is great because you can actually start a mode, I believe. I mean, I don't know if you change this in settings. Usually, yeah, it looks like you can. You can actually start a mode while you're in this multi-ball, and he does. Brilliant. Very nicely done. He used his big bang, so maybe a little unfortunate there, but he can always work it back up. And I don't know if there's any attacks. I don't think there's any attacks in the Bob's multi-balls. I'm not sure about that. Maybe Outlane Willie knows. Oh, but really nice, some progress there on his big bang, his light big bang. And I also don't know if the Add-a-Ball is available on the scoop on this multi-ball, so he might just be kind of like, he's got what he's got here. But really, really brilliant play. He's in Singularity right now. And looks like maybe he was going for some big bang progress there. I think Singularity is possibly one that messes with a magnet. Oh, and I think he's one shot away from that light big bang. I don't want to like yell too loud. He's right in front of me. Yes, you were right, Dr. Blueberry Johnson. I thought that. I was like, I don't think he started on Singularity. I didn't realize it was his third mode. He had a really nice stage flip there to get that progress on his mode. Finished the mode out, got his SIM card lit. Looks like he's trying to, oh wow, look at that. That ricochet, that's what I go for all the time. He made it happen. So he's got his kick out here, nice control. And I think that's gonna be a big bang lit. Yep, he's got his big bang lit, he's got his SIM card lit. He's really cooking here. Boy, aren't we glad we went to dial in? Good grief. Good patience, good control. Oh, look at that. I would have totally dropped it. Nice playing. Oh. He has the B left on Bob to relight his kickback. That's kind of the hardest one to hit. It's a really late shot. You really just kind of want to get in that SIM card shot. You know, yeah, I felt it was a safe call. Oh, no! Oh, he tilted. Oh. Oh, no. And that was probably some good bonus. We got it all on stream, Escher. Very nice. Very nicely done. All right, so I'm kind of glancing around the room here, seeing if there's anything we should move to. Yeah, he even played through an open coin door incident. Yeah, oh, hey, Foot. What up? What up? We could go to James Bond. We could stay here. Any a little alien poker? How about some alien poker? And I'm not sure about that dialed in if it's too, I assume it's just too dangerous for the game. I mean, that's kind of the standard hard mode. Okay, so is there anyone up on Alien Poker after this? I was hoping to catch some because we haven't had a lot of people in queue, but maybe not. Yeah, I think you're right, Dr. Blueberry Johnson. I've never gotten to the wizard mode. Well, I mean, you have to have dialed in spelled. I'm not sure. There's no one on this, though. So let's check out Congo. We've got Eric Graciosa. Yes, we can. I just switched here, so I'm going to leave it here for the duration of the game, but I will totally do that. All right, Eric has just gotten a lock on Congo. Now he needs to get some diamonds in order to light his second lock. So he looked like he was going for his gray gorilla, and after you complete gray gorilla, I believe you get, I don't know how many, but lots of diamonds. So he's gone up to the, oh, he's in Amy Good Gorilla. This is a great mode. A little dangerous to start, but sorry. But lucrative once you get it going, so. Oh, there we go. He did get it. Thought he was a little late there. so close. It looks like those upper shots are early on the flipper. I've not. I have not played this Congo yet. I only played one open card, so not many games on this. Nice little like backhand tap up there. So he's. It looks like it's not the lower player isn't activated, so you just get those diamonds. So his second lock is taken care of. Now he's gonna go for lock 3. And nice shot into the, I think that's called the map, whatever that little saucer is there. Two more diamonds, and his lock will be lit. Yeah, I've been TDing all day, so you can't really blame me for being like tongue-tied and tired. All right, lock is lit. Here we go. And a nice little safe kick out here usually. There we go. Oh, that was it was a good nudge, good attempt at kind of keeping it on the left side of that lane. I mean, like, the other room doesn't smell great right now, so, you know. I said what I said. And he's got his super skill there by plunging the out lane. And there it is. He's got his multi-ball going. For multi-ball, you want to hit jackpots. And it looks like maybe this is like on some sort of, I don't know if like the light is out on the left ramp or, yeah, so I was like, usually it's both ramps. And then eventually, yeah, it starts feeding to the other flipper because of some map thing. I don't know this game like super well. That right ramp through the pops, I mean, I sometimes can be a little difficult to find. I definitely find myself wanting to trap up and aim for it, which is hard to do on these settings. Chat. Can't make me laugh so much. Shoot. I like Eric's hat here. It's Burrito Club. Seems like a pretty sweet club to belong to. All right, he's got his aiming help again. That is awesome. Those drop lanes are really hard to get to without being super scary. Oh, man. It looks like that shot was just a little late there. Let's see, what did he end up at here? 641. I haven't looked at any of the standings or any scores, so I don't know where that sits. You are so welcome. I am so happy to TD. This event is super fun. You know, all of my co-TDs will take over if I make the women's finals. Hopefully I will. And I'll TD when they're in all the other ones. All right, so I'm gonna switch to what? Do we still have any requests for hoops? Maybe go to a hoops here. Yeah, we got it. We're doing hoops. Looks like, I mean, Derek's still on it. I don't know. Is this ball 1? I don't. Yeah, that's ball 2 now, I think. I've never played this game. So I got a couple tips from my buddy Richie Terry. And all he told me was to, yeah, try and hit that little blue thing that Derek just hit and then go through the lit drop lane. So there you go. I think he just did everything he's supposed to do. Oh, that was a nice little trap there coming down. I assume you probably knew that was going to happen, but I didn't. Ooh, and he did it again. So hitting that little stand-up there starts 10 seconds of some sort of like super scoring. It's called something. I forgot what it's called. that you want to like maybe hit like a spinner or pops or something where you're just like hitting a lot of switches. It's switch based. Okay, so now he's locked a ball. Once you're in multi-ball, you want to relock both balls and then choose a million. That's what I was told. We'll see if Derek can get there. Looks like he was going, ooh, nice save. Little dig there. Looks like he's going for that center saucer. It's kind of obscured by a plastic. I'm not sure if you guys can see it. It's just above the yellow blinking light. Right in the center. Oh, look at, he just ricocheted. That's what you're supposed to do, I was told. Want that little, oh, nice. Nice outlane, Willie, I didn't know that. So now he's got 2 balls locked, and he's gonna, oh, okay, so now it just starts after you lock 2. Now he's in his 3-ball multi-ball. So I assume he's still same drill, still wants to be maybe hitting it into the ball lock, so maybe not, actually. Yes, thank you, LOTR breath. Hang time is 10K per spin, and yeah, so maybe not switch base, but you want to hit all those kind of like quick switch type things. So Derek is out of multi-ball here on hoops. And, maybe, did he switch that? Or, I'm not sure. I thought maybe you couldn't switch the in lanes, but maybe you can. Oh yeah, look at that bonus. I don't know, again, I haven't looked at any of the scores or standings. I'm not sure what a good score is on this. And I also don't really know what the baskets do. Like, he's got like 99 points here on the left, and I don't know. Looks like you can switch the drop lanes to get that skill shot. So I don't know what points do for you, I guess. Maybe that's paying on bonus drain. I'm not sure. All right, we got a ball locked. And he's going for that that little ricochet shot. Oh, these Gottlieb Fleepers are kind of funky. It's like that. Like, they're easy to trap, but if you get like a little fancy with them, you can. Oh, that was such a good attempt at that ricochet up there. Good control patience. Really, really nice attempts. And there it is. He's got that lock, so he's going into his 3-ball multi-ball. Oh, wow. Okay, thank you, Lord of the Rings breath. And looks like I can't tell if he's going for the center saucer, like that center ball lock, or if he's going for that like white flashing. We'll find out now. Oh, so he's going for hang time. Smart. So now he has the more valuable pops and spinners. Oh, little clash there in front of flippers. I don't know what you do to avoid that. That was a really nice move to get the tip. Oh, beauty. Beauty little mini flip there. Kept it under control. And it looks like he was going for that that lock there. And oh, there it is. So I want to say, here it is. Here. So he wants to choose. Yep, there it is. Because apparently if it's... Yeah, it seems like by Lord of the Rings breath math on the baskets, it would be more valuable to go for that million. So, by a lot. Nice control. Almost got that little, what is it called again? Sorry, the super scoring. Super slam, thank you. I'll ask you 5 more times, because my mind is mush. I don't know what you could have done about that. It was right in the middle. It was a really, I mean, it seemed like a really nice game from Derek there. Let's see, any other requests from anyone? see what we got going on over here. Do, 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 do. Man, I mean, if someone's on Alien, no one's on Alien Poker again. Dang it. Bond 60, okay. I could go for that. We got Rick Demmel stepping up, I think, so see what it can do. Wow, that Mystery Castle is such a pretty game, isn't it? So pretty. All right, Rick Demmel going for that super skill shot. So I believe if you, so you hold the left flipper up, you full plunge, and then you just rocket it up there into that lock and hope you hit it. But my goodness, I am not capable of that. A little rough break there. This is a really tough game with the tournament setups, I find. That odd job hat is like molasses, and then it's like your ball just slows down and you hit it. Yeah, that's frustrating. I feel his pain there. Nice drop catch. Oh, and look at that dead pass just went so high. I mean, it looked like it was slow enough, like it was just going to be a nice little dead pass over to the left flipper, but it went into the sling instead. So sad. All right, who's going to be up next? I think it's Lonnie, maybe. Yeah, Lonnie Langford. He's, oh, it's right up on the screen here. I am learning. So Lonnie Langford is a local player here. He won the Washington State Championships. And I know how to reset this. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, just flipping it right into that out lane. So tough. Tough stuff. All right, I missed whether he is going for that super skill there. And oh, nice save. I hate that captive ball. It's so scary. So I don't know. I mean, I only know just kind of some basics about this game. So if anyone has any interesting tidbits or tips they'd like to share with the chat, feel free. I know the in lanes will light your spinners. I know you want to hit the bond targets, but I'm not like 100% sure on why. I know if the left upper saucer thing is lit, you want to hit it. And I mean, some people like going for multi-ball, but it scares me too much. If you do not get your multi-ball, you lose progress the next ball. So he's hit all his bond letters, and he has the little saucer left. I don't know. It's the most interesting shot shape ever. Yeah, so and that's kind of looks like what he's going for. I feel like you can actually maybe backhand that upper left saucer. You could when it was at Icebox. I'm not sure now. Oh, look. Okay, so he's got a lit spinner. Couldn't quite get it through there. I find the spinners really hard to hit. The ball comes through the in lanes really quick. So he made kind of maybe the safer choice of ski jumping there instead of trying for that rip. And looks like he's going for that bond collect. A little brick there. Sometimes it's hard to get it to settle. Oh! Yeah, that odd job hat. I'm not a huge fan of spinning discs. Oh, nice little roll up into that in lane for the flipper light. But look how quick that spinner unlit. I mean, you really just, if you don't rip it off the bat. Nice. That's the way to collect it. It's much easier to get that shot to stick going through that orbit there. He's got one drop target down for his multi-ball pro. Ooh, and a little in-lane push there. But, and there, another clear. Way to go. Comboed it in there. That was a crack shot. Oh, yeah, this, got these red rubber flippers going on, and they are mean, mean, mean. Nice little in lane. Couldn't collect. Spinner's so hard to hit. He's got one drop left for his multi-ball. Ooh, when he hits it. Oh, no, no, no. Nice save. And he goes. Sorry, I'm just like very riveted right now. I can't commentate. And he just needs to get it up into that. It's kind of dark back there, but on the right side behind the 3 drop targets, there's a little saucer, and you get it in there, and then you get multi-ball. Oh, and it's stuck. Nice job. Oh, it's on hard, so he has to hit it twice. That's so brutal. So brutal. Went for the ski jump there. Ooh. All right, so he's got his locklet. He's got his. Oh, he went for the backhand. I mean, it does stick a little nice with the backhand, but it is really early and hard. Nice job. Good shot. All right, so got his multi-ball going. He does get a little ball save here, but it is gonna be gone. Are we gonna get that back? Ooh, he does. Very nice. All right, so he's got a little, I don't know, what do you call that? The S shot. He must have had a ball save over there. I feel like one of the awards I got on this game that I really loved was getting all four or five spinners going at once, and it gave me points for it. It was really cool. That's a really cool award. All right, good control here from Lonnie. Looks like he's trying to post pass. Ooh. All right, so out of one lock into the other, and he's going to be going for the other lock there on the left through the orbit. Close, very close. Oh, that was a little early, I think. All right, so he's got one back in the plunge, and looks like that lock will stick. Nice little drop catch there. My eyes are starting to hurt. I have to close them for a moment. I'm so sorry. Now he's got his 3-ball going, and that granted him a small ball save, so he will get that back. Oh, almost nudged it there. He's got it. Oh, beautiful play. Beautiful play. So he wants to go for the captive ball, which I think you can. Is he trying to? Oh, I don't know if he was trying to get out on the flipper or if he was trying to post pass to hit it from the left. Oh, really nice shot from Lonnie. I don't know how many points that was, but I think it was a lot. Oh, rough. I don't know if he was maybe trying to like even flip that a little bit up higher into the collect bonus. Possibly. Oh, what sounds? Yeah, I actually haven't messed around with that much because I really have only played this game, I don't know, a handful of times, 10 times. But yes, apparently you can choose the sounds at the start, which is kind of cool. Ooh, little dig there from Lonnie. I think he's going for that collect bonus. He has a, I don't know if you guys can see, it looks like he's 3,000 in bonus right now. There's a little, some bubbles in the middle going up and down a straight line, and then the 2x and 3x on either side. The 3x is lit. He's got 1,000. He's just doing like everything that you're supposed to do in this game. Oh, really going for that collect bonus. I almost would have been tempted to pop it up backwards, but I think he's been burned by that right out lane a couple times now, so. I mean, you know, you're gonna get it when you end your ball. Nice shot. And, oh, good read there on where that ball was going. All right, so I don't know. I don't know what you would do here. I don't know this game well enough to know. All right, choice. Man, 500 points for that captive ball there. That's nice. I think he's really super focused on that bonus collect there. And I don't know on this game if you collect your bonus. I'm not sure if it goes away or if you get it again at the end of your ball or not. So. I mean, that's kind of like the name of the game when it comes to pinball, huh? When you need it, never hit it. Like the final draw scoop on doggy soccer. Man, nice comboing here, smooth play. Really just taking those shots, and they're paying off big time. Oh, almost just a little nudge up in there, dang it. So he's trying to defeat Blofeld, shoot 2 more drop targets in the next 30 seconds. I don't know if he's going for that even or if he's just trying to just kind of single-mindedly still going for that bonus. Oh. Oh, ooh, nice save. Good dig. Looks like maybe he, like, is a little sick of going for that thing. And he's going for his lock again. I'm fairly confident now. Danger, danger. Oh, beautiful play from Lonnie Langford, Washington State champ. Let's see what his score is. 3 times 1,000 bonus. Count it down, 1 at a time. Oh, and his bonus held. Dang. I can't, like, I wish I could see the little, like, over the top, yeah, enter initials. Oh, does he think there's a problem? Oh, no, a score. I don't know why I'm so tired. Someone get me some sleep. All right, LWL, the Yeti. Hoo-hoo, 15,400. I think that might be the high score, but I don't know how to do all of, like, Chase's little, like, check things. I guess I can look on my phone here. Let's check. That's not a classic. It is, I mean, kind of, I don't know. According to Jermaine, it's a classic. The Icebox Classics tournaments. No, that is not the high score, but he is sitting in 3rd right now. Very well done. Nice score from Lonnie Langford. Let's, I don't know, is there anyone have any other requests? Like a little Foo Fighters or little Mystery Castle or some Black Knight or... Yeah, he'll be in 3rd once Zach and Sean's scores are in at Lane Willie. Let's see. Let's just, sorry. I'm gonna watch a little bit of Johnny Hill here. Before we switch, we can make sure we make a very careful. We haven't seen Black Knight yet? Okay. All right. Let's see what Johnny can do. Want another ball or 2 of this. Gets that little center spinner there. Almost up and over, so scary. Collects his bond. I don't know, like, how you, like, what makes it a cracked shot. Is it if you don't go through the orbit, it just, like, falls in there or something? Or, oh, bummer, center drain. right, he went for his in-lane skill shot. That makes me feel better. I was way too scared of that super skill shot there. He was going for those locks. Ooh, the center. When I played this earlier, had just some what I felt were painful center drains. Yeah, I don't like leaving a game in progress. I feel like it's kind of rude to the player playing, and I mean, you know, learn something. Okay, so let's go to Black Knight. Oh, just kidding. I'm sorry. I said Black Knight because it's in the open bank. We don't have it on stream. My bad. I lied to y'all. I got your hopes up. That's what I do. Get your hopes up, crush them. So, what about Excalibur? Let's see what Luke Nahorniak's doing over here. Sorry, Emily. All right, we've got 4th ranked player in the world, Luke Nahorniak. Playing some Excalibur. He's on ball 2. He got his, looks like he went for his super skill, which means to light his multi-ball, he's gonna have to go all the way to the back to those red drop targets that are flashing up there. And I can't remember if you can even hit him from the lower flippers. Like, I feel like you just really want to be going from those little upper flippers there on the left and right. He's going for his ramp. I'm not I don't know what the ramp gets you if your lock isn't lit. This is the Monty Python game. I mean, you can't hear it here, but it makes like the clippy cloppy coconut noises when you're playing, and it's really amazing. Oh, so he has 3 more drops. He almost got back there for some progress. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone hit that the saucer from the flipper like that. This is called Excalibur. This is a Gottlieb. Yeah, did he? I missed the left one. I only caught the right. I can't tell. In this game, it's like so hard to control and keep alive. Like, at least when I played it, you just get so many pot shots just trying to keep it in there. So, he gets the super again. I have the worst time with that. Nice save with that timing. So he's gonna go, oh, he's going up the ramp. Oh, this is ball 3. I think actually maybe your lock is lit. Yes, your lock is lit on ball 3. It's got a little control. Nice. It never looks like it's gonna make it, but there it is. So one in the plunge, he's going to get his 2-ball multi-ball. There it goes, and you, I believe you just want to hit ramps. I think if you make some sort of drop targets, there's a jackpot, but like the ramps themselves are worth something in multi-ball, I think, so. Oh, wow, look at that rocket back up to the top there. All right. Good control, keeping it up there. Those middle flippers are a lot harder to, it's just so easy to miss the ball with them. I don't know how to explain it. He's having really nice control. Sitting at almost 2 million, going for his, looks like blue drop targets for multi-ball, I believe. There it is, and he's got his lock lit on that ramp. Good and trapped. It looks like he wants to be on the right ramp for some reason. Oh, ooh, nice save. No tilt. And yeah, that's really how you want to do it. You get that ski pass, and it just gives you that oomph you need. The ball's in the middle of the flipper as opposed to the end. Or at the end, I don't know. Words. I'm so bad at words right now. Nice save, keeping that alive instead of losing it. You can always start multi-ball again. Oh, maybe not. That was the curse of the TD. Sorry. Or TD, stream commentator, whatever I am at the current moment. Yeah, I can get the current high score. Un moment. Sean Irby has 6.3. Wow, Zach McCarthy has 2 games over 5.5 million. I find it really hard to be consistent on Excalibur. I have like my blow up game and do everything, and I don't then. I mean, yeah, Sean Irby's been killing it. If you haven't seen Sean Irby's 8-Ball Beyond, you should Google that. Thing is awesome. If you get a chance to play, I believe it's going to be at Chicago Expo. Not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure. It's a really fun game. It's the 4th in the 8-ball series. All right, what do you guys want to see next? A little Congo, maybe? A little Congo action? No? Foo Fighters, maybe? A little Foo Fighters? Looks like Foo Fighters has... Sure. Yeah, let's stay here, please. This is Aqualons. Yes, absolutely. Let me refresh here. I might have been, I don't know if I said that wrong. Apologies. How do I'm not sure how to oh, here, no. I'm not sure how to reset. I'm sorry. This is Zach Wallons playing. He got his blue skill shot, so that means he will complete the right blue drop bank, although that will reset. There's no progress from ball to ball on your lock. So, and yeah, that plunge on the right is how you determine it, and like everyone else, I'm not glad Zach's struggling. I'm just glad I'm not the only one who can't make that skill shot. But he does only need his green drop targets, so the one benefit to not getting the valuable skill shot is that it's a little easier to light your lock. You don't have to be getting up to those crazy red drops. And he has his lock lit because he completed... He completed that left green bank. All right, trapped on the right. Just a teensy bit late on that, but you don't want to be too early because it doesn't have like quite the oomph to get around there. Nice shot. Very nicely done. All right, so he's got his plunge, multi-ball going. Nice control, got one out of the way. And good job flipping those upper flippers to kind of like, give him a little more time below. He might, maybe he'll catch one and send it up there while he's paying attention to what's going on down here.
How's it going, Ash?
Hey, going well.
Good.
I feel like my brain is a little mushy right now.
I hear that.
I'm just so many things going on up in this head of mine.
Oh no. Are you getting good what you call reconnaissance as you watch all the different machines here?
Yeah, actually I did on Hoops. Was really nice for me to see a Hoops game because I've never played it before. So.
Oh, okay. What do you think of it?
I mean, I think they'll have to go on my card because like I'm really bad at most of these games. So. Dialed In is the only game that I can confidently say I am great at. Nice.
Nice.
And otherwise, I'm nervous. How was your dinner?
It was fine. We got a little delayed on the food. They're really quick, but I think they forgot one of my buddy's orders, and so we had to wait a little bit. But all filled and finally good.
So are you? I will hang out for another minute or so, but
Yeah.
I might take off.
They're coming back. It's just they got their food a little later.
Sure.
I want to get back to relieve you, so.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Gotta go get these classic centuries up.
Yeah, I know, right? You got a lot?
I've
You got
done
a
about
few?
half of them. I'm doing all right.
All right. I mean, you've had quite the year, man.
I have had a good year. Thank you.
I mean, seriously, congratulations. I don't know if you
Thank
guys
you.
do this in the chat, but you're hearing from a champion.
Oh, you're so sweet. I've had some good moments
Yeah.
this year. It's
No,
been fun.
you've been knocking it out of the park.
Oh, you just hit that last red drop target.
Yep.
Those are so hard to light that lock. Nice job from Zach. He's having a good game here. 2 million.
Oh, no. Oh, that's so
And
scary.
Yeah, he's having really monster saves from the middle. Really good luck with it. Well, not luck. Really good skill with that ramp.
Yeah.
And he's on his second multi-ball.
That's right. Multiple.
Oh, you're so sweet.
championships.
Thank you.
Multiple.
I'm
Rex.
I'm hoping I can maybe play well tomorrow in the women's champ here.
Yep. Got to be, what, top 8 to make it in over there, right?
Yes, it's
Ugh.
cutthroat.
That is real cutthroat.
Real cutthroat.
Not like this cushy top
I know, right? Not
40
this
over here.
easy open tournament.
Just coasting.
Yeah. Oh man, he's having some good multi-ball action, keeping it safe. Good save from the middle.
Oh.
Wow. He still wants to get a ramp in, I think. But I mean, you know.
So the best on Excalibur is Sean Irby with 6.3 million. So that's.
I mean,
that's
having
number one.
3 million is a great. I just did like a little like phantom nudge under the table to keep it out of the out lane for him.
Right.
Like my mother-in-law playing Mario Kart. Nice control with those upper flippers. So he wants to complete the those red targets. See, now he has to complete red and blue to light his lock, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yes, got to hit all of those. Like,
Yeah. So he's doing a great job, and wow, that wasn't a tilt. Goodness gracious. Oh man, you can kind of go cross with those upper flippers too. Nice movement. Keep it away from the out lanes. The out lanes are really mean when you get over there.
Yeah, you just stay away, because if you can keep it at the flippers, that's where you want it to be.
And he's got just one more drop on that.
Oh, no. And that's what he was going for right there. Is
But I mean, wow, what a ball two. What a ball two from Zach.
we are not
He
banning
came over
the
to get
real
some pity
pinball.
from the booth here. He has it. He has my great commiseration. Painful drain. Ball 3 though, stepping up, looking in good shape.
Oh,
I
real
mean,
solid.
anything now is just bonus for your card, you know?
Yeah. Extra points. Let's go. Move it up the rank. I mean, right now.
Oh, almost had the slap. I mean, you know, I must have had 10 plus of those awesome middle saves. So
4.7 is really good.
really good.
I mean, that's top 5 right now.
Yeah, great score. And I mean, you know, this is a card format.
Yeah.
So you don't want to get down on yourself for not getting first.
No,
You
consistency.
just need to be consistent. Yeah.
Well, we were talking about that in the card format, where let's say you have like the kick-ass game on hoops. You're number 1.
Great game.
Yeah. Yeah, we can't-
Pinball is awesome.
Well, we can't. So, I don't know how long this is supposed to last for, but apparently, so you earn points by hanging out in the chat. You get geek chips,
Oh, really? Okay.
and you can redeem those geek chips for things.
Oh.
And one of the things you can redeem those geek chips for is a ban on a word.
You cannot ban pinball. That is
Well,
on the
I-
list of words that you cannot ban.
I don't know how we do. I mean, it's on the screen. I can't literally ban the word. I mean,
And I'm gonna say it. Pinball, pinball, pinball.
no, it's panball.
Oh.
Or is it paintball?
Paintball.
Paintball.
I mean, that's what I was playing earlier.
Yes.
So. All right, y'all. It was nice hanging with you.
Yep, good seeing you, Ash. Go kick ass.
Thank
Go
you.
do it. And there's Ashley Weaver heading away to almost win another championship. And by the way, we will have Rush on the stream at some point this evening. I guarantee you it will happen. So don't you worry. It will occur. And Ashley Weaver has gone away. It's just me right now. It's just me. It's okay. Joe and Ben will be coming back here shortly. Oh, that was a big drop. I was hydrating actually at the time that you redeemed that chip there, Bizarre. Hippie Smack want to know, hey, any classics tonight? Yes. We are, so the rig, the wireless rig in the other room, we were able to pick up everything, but there's like, 15 or 16 machines, so we're just trying to rotate through them as many as we can. And unfortunately, that's it for Gus. So what we're going to do now is we're going to move to machines. What would you guys like to see? We got Black Rose, we got Hoops, we got action on Foo Fighters, 007 60th Anniversary Edition, Alien Poker, Dialed In. First name, first one I see pop up in the chat, we will head over to it. Alien Poker done. Boom. See, that's what you got to do, Emily. Thanks for dropping that in. And here we are with Alien Poker. It's like poker, but with aliens. Yeah, I know. I know. So right now, David, I don't know if you guys could see it right now, but David does have the ball stuck. Well, not stuck, but it's on his right flipper. I don't know if it's stuck, but we're going to see what's going on. Because right now, he is holding the ball right there. So the lock bar is come off. The glass is sliding down. The ball's been pulled. What is going on here? Let's see. Oh, is there an issue with a drop target? Oh, there is. So it looks like possibly the 10 is not dropping. So it was the drop target right there. And I think, oh, now we're going in. Yeah, you can see it right there. This is... So we know the issue is with the drop target. And obviously that is a key drop target that needs to be triggered for the course of play. And I need to update the high score anyway, because it is no longer Derek Thompson. It is Lonnie Langford. So it looks like Richie there, he's having a discussion with David on the game and what ruling or what they're going to do. The glass is still off right now. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move on. And we're going to... Oh, wait. Well, maybe, hold on. All right, glass is heading on. And here's the lock bar now. All right, and David's got it back on the flipper. Right where it was, and we're back. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. After that delay, and that is it for Alien Poker. David there's going to finish with 268,950. And we'll keep it here because we haven't watched a full game on Alien Poker yet. Yeah, I'm with you, Hippie Smack. I mean, whenever you have a delay that you're not expecting to have, and now in between games, he's gonna dig into it. So what we're gonna do is, while that's happening, we're gonna head next door to James Bond. James Bond. And here we are, playing a very expensive machine. This is James Bond 60th Anniversary Edition. Chat room was quick to point out this is a $20,000 limited edition machine. Only 500 in the world. And we have it here at the Northwest Pinball Show. This is made by Stern Pinball. So on the back glass, that is just above the 007, and maybe we'll zoom it back a little bit for tomorrow's coverage. But it has a reel, like physical reels in the back glass, and then it has that secondary screen there that you can see on the screen that we're able to bring out on camera. So with the capture device, so it is a really neat machine. And it is different than the other 007 machines. It's got a really cool topper on it that goes with the colors of the game modes that's going on. It's got RGB in it. It's just a really clean machine. It's really nice. Extra bling. So the score does pop up on the small display. Unfortunately, we don't see it until usually the end of the game. So keep an eye there. Yeah, do they have the 60th Anniversary Edition at Next Level? They should. Yeah, that's interesting. No side art. Yeah, that is interesting. I guess you could always add it on. You know, it's kind of like pinstripes. To a car. Add some pinstripes. So I'm going to double check here on the scores on 60th Anniversary, and right now Sean Mandel is leader. However, there is Zach McCarthy. He has a card that is still pending, so we'll see what happens there. So right now, well, gets that back. I think he's going for that right lane with the drop targets. I think, yeah, that's what he's heading towards to right now. Some big points right there. Ooh, off the gadget there in the center with the bonus. 79.56 going into ball 2. 79.56 going into ball 2. Yeah, this particular version of 007 is a rarity. So to see it here on scene is really cool. Keep losing the score there a few times. Wondering if the interface card is getting a little warm or overheated, I wonder. That is nuts. So going into ball 3, 87-80 here for Joshua. Still has a way to go. Goes back in the shooter lane. There's a little bit of a gap up there that allows that to occur. Oh, for me? Oh, for you? Uh-oh. Jermaine is, as you can see here, stalking Joshua behind the scenes. He just showed me keys to that machine. He's got to go in after this, so we'll see what he's going to do after this. It's also nice that, you know, Stern has added like these additional modes. Like, for example, as you can see here, a competition mode where it basically, you know, puts the machine on hard settings and other things, you know, reduce some ball save time. It, you know, it kind of makes life a little bit easier for tournament directors and organizers. Want to make quick, you know, hard machines, presets, if you will. So that's really nice touch there by Stern, putting that in the software. Right now, though, I was going to say, you know, just really solid play there to finish it off. Joshua's going to finish here with adding it all together. Gets his initials in here. Still don't know what his high score is. We'll see after he gets his initials in. Is he over 16K? Yeah, 17,109. So if that locks in, that would be good for second, technically. Zach McCarthy is sitting in a pending state right now with 23,694, but has not locked it in yet. So we don't know if he's going to keep this on his card or not. But we'll see what happens here. And let's head next door now to Foo Fighters, as Jermaine's going to get in there and do some work. And in looking over here at Foo Fighters, Escher's 470 million is still reigning supreme right now at this point. Oh. A little bit of a flipper fumble there. Good, Joe. Up. Hey, Joe. Welcome back to the booth.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, man. We are 19 away. Cameron says hi in the chat, by the way.
Oh, hey, Cameron.
John will be here soon.
Awesome. Looking forward to that.
Yeah. It's been a long time since I've seen all you guys.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, we should have the wireless rig moved over to Rush.
What? We're going to see
So,
Rush?
yeah, I think so.
What?
And it's connected for now. So we should
Switch to it quickly.
we should switch to it yeah. As soon as this guy's game is out. So, how's he doing?
Well, I didn't catch what ball Roland was on here.
Yeah.
Ball 2. So
Okay.
now he's playing well.
Mm-hmm.
You know, ooh, nice dig out there. Double danger. Redeemed IRL ban. Rush. Can't say the yeah, we banned the word pinball and rush.
What?
Surin banned pinball, the word pinball.
Wait, how does that work?
Well, you can spend 2,000 geek chips because
Okay.
you're in geek chips by hanging out in the chat.
Okay.
And then you can redeem them to ban a word that we can't say.
Well, so wait, what happens when we say it?
I don't know.
So what? I don't
understand either.
Well, you created the system,
I did?
didn't you?
Well, sort of. I mean, I didn't create the award for IRL word ban. I just thought it was cool. But now it's like, how does it work? Well, I mean, I guess it's just on the honor system, really. So we can't say the word p-ball, so I'm going to say pang ball.
Does that mean anybody can't say it?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
Like,
Hey!
come on over here, John. There you go.
I love the fact on a Friday we get the most non-pinball guys
Always.
on the stream.
Hey,
Well,
John, how's it going?
Hey,
Hi, John.
dude, it's like a full house. The parking lot is.
Yes.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
cosmic bowling, there's roller
Yep.
skating, there's tournament pinball.
Yep.
There's
All of
us,
these things are happening in this
Yes.
one place.
and we're here. That's why.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
so-
But I found a parking spot.
Oh, good.
Oh, you did? Good.
Well, obviously, I'm here.
Yes.
That voice you hear, the voice of John Kessler, gentleman I've known for decade plus, and a duck.
Oh, it's probably 2 decades at this point.
Has
Come
it
on,
been?
man.
Yeah, almost. It hasn't been 20 years yet.
Yeah.
Maybe like 16. Maybe. I don't know.
It's been a long time.
I
Round
stopped.
up 18.
I stopped counting. It hurts my brain.
Is this the Foo Fighters he's playing?
Yeah,
Yep.
he's playing Foo Fighters. Have you seen it yet?
Yeah, we've played that.
I know. I mean, have you seen it like here?
No.
No.
I just walked in the door.
Oh,
You just walked in and just boom, right here.
Yep.
yep. Now, what's cool is this is a touchscreen, so you can do like,
Oh, but can they see that on stream?
yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Clear.
Clear.
And apparently, this word is banned. So we can't say that.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh.
what was the other one? Oh, is that the only one?
It rhymes with mush.
Oh, okay. So this word here, right here. We also can't
Oh.
say that.
Okay.
So be careful. If we say that, nothing happens.
Nothing happens, but something could happen.
That's silly that this word.
Yes.
I mean, it's not a registered name.
No. Well, no, it's not. It's not banned in Twitch. People redeemed
Geek chips.
geek chips.
Oh. Okay.
Which
Yeah,
are those like buffalo chips or?
well, you earn geek chips by just being in the chat and hanging out, and
Right, okay.
chatting, and being a part of it. And then you can redeem those chips for various different awards. And if you redeem 2,000 geek chips, we're gone way too much into this, but
Yes.
2,000 geek chips, you can ban a word.
How long does the ban last?
I don't know.
You came up with this system.
All right.
Yeah, but we're hosts. We should be able to say that. We should be exempt from that.
I think
Well, no, the idea is that it puts a limitation on us.
I think it might put a
Oh.
limitation on the chat, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
I don't know.
We should go see if that other machine is working in the other room. His game just
yeah,
ended.
let us do that. Let us move over.
Everybody cross your fingers.
Cross your fingers. We're making the way. We've lost.
Oh my god! Already? It was like 2 minutes.
I hear an echo. I think someone's watching it on their phone. Mute
Hold
the
on,
phone.
hold on. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, that was you.
I
Well,
just
okay,
opened the stream.
well,
Okay, it's done.
So those wireless things that he has are not that great then.
well, they are that great. Those are.
Well, one of them's not.
It's only. I don't know.
I don't know how to fix it.
I don't know either.
Do you want me to go over there and smack it?
Sure, John. I guess I could pull the rig out and move it over by the laptop, and we could monkey with it not in the way of a player.
You could. Yeah.
I might go do that. And then I can push all the buttons on the little receivers and transmitters and see.
Yeah, we will move games and we will head over to Dialed In. That's what we will
All right.
head to next. Here we are.
I might go work on that thing.
Okay.
You're gonna do that thing with the thing?
Yeah, the thing with the thing and the stuff even.
Wow.
So, all right, I'm gonna go monkey around with that. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. It's gonna be John and I,
Uh-oh.
John and Chase show. We used to do that back in the day.
Yep.
Revo Radio.
Rev Radio.
Rev Radio.
Uh-huh.
So here we are. Jason
TV.
Werdrick playing some Dialed In. Jason, as you can see there, ranked number 16 in the world. And right now, Carl, I need to update that because I think Dialed In has a new... Well, no. Escher and Steven Bowden have higher scores on this game. However, they have not locked in their cards. So right now, still valid is Carl D'Angelo's 1.6 million. That is official top score for now.
1 million points.
And here is a big game happening right now with Jason. Way more than enough to move into the lead at this point against Carl. However, Escher has already put up 3.2 million. Ridiculous. Escher, if you're listening, wherever you are, man, buddy, wow, ridiculous.
Crazy.
I had a Lazarus on Dialed In once. I think I had it videoed back in the day. That was a good game. Oh, there's a magnet tossing the ball there. There we go. So, ooh. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Wow. Let's take a look at that again. Maybe, hopefully I caught that. I was a little bit slow on the draw.
Yep. right
Yeah, there it goes.
Nice.
Nice shot. That was slick. Right now, Jason about ready to pass Steven Bowden. But again, it depends if they lock in their scores on those cards. Right now, Jason would have it, but it really depends what he's got going on in the rest part of his card. So we'll see. Ball save still active, so he's going to get any of these back. And now ball save is gone. All right, now looks like, yep, still still multi-ball, 2-ball play. All right, so Back to single ball play now. Oh, was that a tap pass? Did I just see that right?
Yep.
I think that was a tap pass. I'm not sure. Let's see if we got it on replay, because I'm not sure. That was sick. Here it is right here. Is this going to be it? Nah, I just missed it. I have to be quick. Oh, wow. Well, Jason is going to get a good bonus here. Going to add all of this up.
Hey, Ben.
Drop, wow, 2.8 million. That's going to move him into, well, it's gonna be interesting because we already have two high scores that have not locked in yet on Dialed In. So we'll see what Jason does on that. All right, let us go over to Black Rose as we.
Is that Black Rose or is that the switch over screen?
Well, that we're switching to Black Rose now. Oh, well, that's Jermaine testing some switches. So that's Jermaine being a good tournament director, checking out the game, so not missing anything here. We're going to move away from that and head over to Excalibur.
What, Ben?
Oh,
You're good.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
Hey, Ben's back.
So we got a good first ball going on Excalibur.
Yep, Derek just starting here. We will visit Dialed In again soon. Don't you worry. It will come back up. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Fatty Matty Matt. We are now 18 away. 18 away, John.
18.
18 away from 10,000 on Twitch follows.
Ah.
Yeah, it's a milestone.
Yeah, that's quite a milestone. We're 10 seconds away from getting our community back.
Getting the community back. Welcome the community back. Hey, your community is back.
Thanks, Twitch.
Thanks, Twitch. Idaho wants to see Sterling play. Oh, the whole state? Well, if Idaho follows, we'll make it.
Yeah.
The whole state.
That's
Yep.
that's a lot more than 20.
That's right. That's a few more. MB Lizzie 292. Yeah, Edmonton. I got to go to the Yegpin earlier this year and hang out with Derek and the crew. Second that for Idaho. Oh wow, we got double, and we got half the population of Idaho in the chat right now. So that's pretty epic right there.
It looks like Black Rose is back in commission, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, I think what Jermaine was testing was on that ramp and loop shots, making sure all the switches are triggering, because that's what's happening. Especially when those players are hitting those repeated shots. If they don't get some of those switch hits, they're missing out possibly on 1 million or 2 million points, and that adds up fast. Who do we have in Oregon here? Well, aren't you from Oregon?
I am from Oregon.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
GeekGamerTV Malik.
Hey, Malik, how's it
Hey,
going?
Cam. So Derek here on Excalibur. Sean Irby still holding strong with his first place. You know, they used to show where the players were from on the graphics, but I guess they don't show that anymore. So I'm not. Some players are local, some are from out of state, and some are from out of country. Like Derek here, he's from Canada.
Same continent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
North America. Yeah, it works.
I'm going to take a guess. There's no one from any other continent.
I don't know. It's possible.
They're welcome. I'm just going to guess we're probably North American.
Yeah, mostly.
Considering this is the Northwest Pinball Championship.
It is the Northwest Pinball Championship, but everyone is welcome. It is the Open, after all.
Yeah, it's open to all. The Open is open.
I mean, it's open to all who managed to get a registration in the very few hours that it was available. Registration filled up very quick.
Yeah, when the signups went live, I think is within a few hours, it sold out. But then he did have some last-second cancellations where people got bumped up on the list. But yeah, this is one of those quick sign-up tournaments just because it's so well run. I mean, Jermaine and all the great cast of volunteers making sure that these machines are in tip-top shape, keeping them running throughout the entire weekend. And additionally, all the scorekeepers and also our venue host, Lynnwood Bowl and Skate, they're awesome. I mean, this place is great. Just love it.
Yeah, definitely huge thank you to all the volunteers making the tournament happen.
Yeah.
Been watching them slave away on these machines
What's up, man?
to keep them in tip-top operating shape.
Yeah.
The labor of love.
And this is only day one.
Yeah, this is just
Yeah.
qualifying. This is the easing in day because tomorrow is a big day. So tomorrow, starting at noon, we'll get you caught up on the standings, let you know what's happening, and then finish off qualifying because then at 3 p.m. Pacific time, the top 8 women will take the stage, and we'll see who will be crowned the woman champion here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. But then after that is the Classics finals as well. So we're going to have those, and then the remainder of qualifying. And then Sunday is the big championship day. We have the big open finals and the high-stakes finals on Sunday. So big pinball action to be had this weekend. We'll be going to 11 p tonight. I think I wrote midnight, but I did not mean to do that. There are some things we need to kind of do when we're off air, and I need to do before tomorrow. So, and they close at midnight, so I'm going to be taking us off at 11 p. So we'll be on for about 2 more hours, 2 hours and 15, and then we'll be back here at noon tomorrow.
Yes, definitely real Excalibur in great shape, all things considered.
Oh,
for
it's
the age of the
pretty.
machine.
It's really nice. So we will just make our way over to Rush again, I guess, right? I think Joe was making a move, or did he make the move?
Was Joe moving off of Rush?
Well, I'll wait. Uh-oh, red alert. Shields up. Shields up. It's Fox Cities Pinball. You hear the sirens?
Yeah, we do.
That is the raid sign. That is red alert. That is Fox Cities Pinball raiding the Northwest Pinball Championships with 48. Thank you so much. All you guys coming on over. Throwing out the part. Yeah, you get a hat. And you get a hat. I didn't bring any hats. I'm actually oddly not wearing a hat
You're the
today.
one not wearing a hat.
The only one not wearing a hat today. But hey, thank you so much for hanging out and bringing the raid with you. You got me so, whoa, what's going on here? We got so much stuff we got. All right, Bizarre throwing out another gift. Joust 7800, you just picked up. Yeah, I know. Some people waste money on window treatments. Ours are the best in the business out here.
Yes.
100%. No, actually, those classic, beautiful window treatments are for the just awful sun we get here in the Northwest. I mean, we get so much bad sun up here. It's not even funny. But thank you for the recent follows there by Shannon Stafford, 904, and Tataru. We are close to hitting a huge goal here on the channel. We're 15 away now, which is nuts. 15 away from 10,000, which I would never have thought I would have ever got to that point. I know some people get to 300 million, but
Well, and if you're here from Fox Cities Raid and you like pinball and this is content you're interested in, feel free to add a follow because this is pretty regular content here.
yeah, pinball, gaming, geek stuff, we bring it all here. I've been doing this for 15 years, 16 years, streaming and doing this fun stuff. So thank you so much.
Oh, here comes Joe.
What does the 10,000th follower win? What do they win? I
Chase will follow you back.
if you are a Twitch person, I will follow you back. There
Yeah.
you go. That's a good call. You get an automatic follow
You get
back.
an automatic follow back.
Automatic follow.
Trying to do this without ripping any of the cords. Well, there's stuff around it.
All right. Are Joe in position down there yet?
Yeah,
Yep.
Joe is booted
All right.
and suited.
All right. So Joe's now.
What is this thing?
That's a battery pack.
Oh.
I bet is it at 0 or is Joe?
No, I'm charging it and discharging it at the same time.
Ah.
Yeah.
In fact, it's fully charged. Yeah.
And we got a USB-C cable?
So Rush might be working.
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Wait, not that one.
All right.
I changed the transmitter channel. So we had two channels that were kind of close to each other, 65 and 56.
Right.
And so I moved the one that was 65 down to 32.
Oh, it sounds like
Or
they're using
36 or
5
something like
gigs.
that.
It looks like.
Probably.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
So I'm guessing they're just stepping on each other, hoping that's all they were doing.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Yeah. So we will try Rush again after Congo, after John tears it up here on Congo, which he's already torn it up on Congo.
Teared it up?
Teared it up. See, I'm already.
Parroted.
Tear.
I'm
What are
already-
you, drunk already?
Yeah, off of this
Jeez.
hard water that I'm drinking.
Jeez, man.
I know.
I'm a lightweight.
I know, right?
What'd you put in that life straw?
Yeah.
You don't want to know. I can't say it here on the air.
Uh-huh.
You know, it's for the.
Oh, right. I have something for John.
You do?
You do.
I do. I have something for John.
You do have something for John.
So I've been building a new 3D printer.
Oh.
And all the parts that come with, one of the manufacturers of the 3D printers likes to send extra things with all of the parts. And so I've ended up with
Ducky.
But that's not all.
There's
That's not
more.
all.
There's. Oh, whoa.
That's not all, John.
It does make noise.
I ordered other parts that also came with that.
He's got a friend.
They've got 3 of them.
Now you have a family. Now you have a flock.
You know, I have a couple. I have 2 ducks. They got
Bigger ones?
Bigger ones that are on. They sit on top of my computer. I
Well,
did.
those will be perfect to go
Yes.
with it.
So,
I'll have to put these.
so the chat here, you know, they're saying
The chat has no idea what's going on.
no one's going on.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
not showing them anything.
They should have to take shots for saying banned words.
We can't drink alcohol in this room anymore.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's true.
We have to go all the way next door.
Yeah.
Yeah. we don't have long enough headset cords, unfortunately.
No.
That is true. That is true.
Chase hasn't sprung for wireless.
Actually, that's the real reason why we're quitting at 11. So, well, no, I'm driving. I can't.
Yep.
Yeah. We're all driving.
We're all
Yes.
driving.
So none of us.
Every one of us.
Every one of us
We
is
could
driving.
take an Uber or Lyft back
And then what? Leave our cars here in.
in Lynnwood
Yeah.
as opposed to Lynnwood.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least where we were before, there was that nice person sitting up front that was watching
Oh,
our
that's
calls
true.
on.
She was guarding our cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So back to John here, and you know, John has got a long way to go to beat himself because that's what he's looking at. He's got over $1 billion on this game already.
Oh, I thought he was talking about you.
nice,
I know.
Nice work, John.
That John.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah, we actually have quite a few Johns around. So we have John Salzman, you know, John Camberry, who is right now got the top score on this game and also the 5th top score on this game too.
He's pretty ducky.
He does.
But this is one of those examples where, let's say he probably had a really good card, like on the other games. Maybe Joe can look that up.
I'm looking it up now.
Yeah. You go back to a game that you know, and that's what he's doing. He's
Yeah.
going back to a game. Oh, he picked up a double danger. That was a real hard shove. Wow.
Warning.
Yeah, so so he has one card in at 820, and his other cards are all in the 700 range. So he's actually one was all the way down at 685. So yeah, he's trying to get another card going.
So just as a kind reminder, we'll be having coverage for 2 more hours until 11 p.m. Pacific, 2 a.m. on the East Coast. And then we'll be back here tomorrow, Saturday, at 12 noon, West Coast time, 3 on the East, for some qualifying. After this game on Congo, we're going to check out Rush. That is working perfectly. Oh. So he already had the double danger there, so he didn't have much left to give. But 233. But John, depending on the rest of his card, this game may not matter to him. So
Yeah.
let's take a look here, and now head next door to Rush. And
Serving.
Steven.
Hey, the
Hey,
playfield
there it
is
is.
working. All
And
right.
there's Stephen Bowden. And he is 7th ranked in the world.
Ooh.
Danger, danger.
And that was his ball number 1.
That ball, just ignore that ball.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. That was just a practice ball.
A very expensive practice ball, because Steven here is playing in the high stakes division. This is a high stakes game. And I need to double check, but I believe it's $40 a card or $50. It's not cheap. It is not a cheap card for an entry. So
But the prize is also not small.
no, this is like gonna rival like poker tournament money, and like it's some good cash to be had here. Like small poker tournament.
Okay. Yeah.
Like yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So I probably.
I'm not talking like World Series of Poker.
I hope not.
No.
Can we do this?
So best game in high stakes on Rush. Let me pull that up here and take a look. Rush. So Zach McCarthy has the top score in Rush with 637 million. Just crushing it.
Wow, and that's locked in.
That's locked in. That is number 1, 200 points. Not only it's locked in, you might be able to say it's locked in twice, because second place, 375 million. So he has a 300 million point
Buffer.
cushion.
Wow.
Yeah, just insane.
I guess I can't. I was gonna see if I could like take a picture of the ducks and put them into the Twitch channel, but it does not work.
No, you can't post pictures to Twitch chat. It's just text.
Yeah, you know what an old text chat is like, John? It's like IRC.
A what?
Text chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Way back in the days of the ICQ program.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Twitch is built on IRC, if I remember right.
It
Yep.
is,
Yeah.
yes. Back in the day, you originally could actually join a Twitch chat from an IRC client. They've shut down that connector, but it used to be.
Outlane Willie. Can you post ASCII art, John? Why don't you convert it to ASCII?
Yeah.
No.
What about base 10? Can you do post a base 10 image?
I'll let you do that. You can take a picture of the ducks, put it in base 10, and post it to the channel.
What if we can just put John on camera and he can interpretive dance the ducks?
Oh yeah. That'll be lovely.
That's what everyone.
That'll
wants,
be lovely.
That's what everyone's here to see.
Yeah, that'll instantly another 10,000.
Suddenly we're losing follow.
Yeah, I was going to say, we've just... Wow, how did we go down to 9,000? That's nuts. No, we are still holding strong at 14. That's crazy. 14 to go. Just got to spread the word of pinball even to more people.
Yes.
To the entire state of Idaho. Come on, Idaho.
We can say this word
Idaho.
again now, right there.
What's that now?
We can say that word again now.
Pinball?
Yeah, yeah, we can say it.
Oh,
It's just the chat room can't say it.
Ah.
Did pinball get blacked out?
It was pinball and rush.
Well played, chat.
So,
Well played.
yeah. But we finally got it. We finally got rush going here. Now, after this, after we show rush, we have to go to a classic game.
What classic do you have in mind?
Well, I don't know. I don't know what's in the classic queue over there. I'd have to look it up. Let's see. What is in the classics? We got Flash, Hot Tip. Oh, I like Hot Tip. We'll go to Hot Tip after this, after Rush. From Rush to a Hot Tip. Because we're going to have one more here on Rush. And I think that's going to be Jackie Olsen. So they're using the same machines here for women's and for high stakes. However, women, of course, can play in the high stakes. So it's hard to know whether or not Jackie is playing as a women division or a high stakes division player. I would assume women's, but, you know, I don't know.
And do they have to declare that when they register for the play or after they score?
Oh, no. They will both have different monetary values attached to it. So their entry would only grant them one or the other, depending on how much they paid for it, essentially. So,
But they could have both cards.
they could, but there's just separate queues. So
Yeah.
there's a classic queue for this, not a classic queue, but a women's queue for this game and a high stakes.
Got it. So yeah, you decide when you register
decide.
for your play.
Yep.
Do we want to switch to what are we in the middle of?
Well, we're in Rush now. We'll switch. My only big rule is I never try, never
always,
switch game.
Always avoid cutting a game.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a pinball faux pas.
It's a huge faux pas. Ooh, that ball sneaks under that right, so that upper right flipper there, I'll show you guys real quick here. This little upper right flipper, if she holds that ball or that flipper up, it can actually go in and back into the out lane. So it's a neat little trick there. Oh, almost a Lazarus there. That was close.
Is the gal with the yellow backpack in the background of Jackie there? Is that Ashley?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think Ashley is. Last I saw her, she's actually in the lobby watching.
Ah.
Ooh, double quick drain. You saw the mouth. What? Double quick drain there for Jackie. That's into ball one.
She goes, "Why you do that?"
Yeah, why? Yeah, that's the one thing about pinball. You can very easily get in your own head. Double skill shot there, picking up 2 million points, hitting that left upper ramp. But yeah, you can easily get into your own head. I know some players like to wear the headphones when they play, either to, just music or, whatever. I know there's a couple players I've seen that if they have a headphone jack, they'll plug into that so they can hear game sounds for cues and that sort of thing.
Especially some of the newer tables like Foo Fighters or Rush with really great soundtrack.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if we had their sound that, we were listening to the game audio, we might get pulled because a lot of this stuff is still very much copyright. And I know some streamers have gotten nailed with claims or takedowns, and some have to, well, I'm going to stream this on YouTube because they're a little bit more friendlier sometimes. Like, they'll claim the content, but at least they won't take the video down.
Yeah.
You just won't make any money off of it. Yeah, you can see, we all know what Jackie's thinking right now. She's not happy with the game. I get it. We've all been there. And this is where you're going to put up a solid, awesome ball 3. So there's a nice 3 3/4 million skill there. Oh. Right out lane sling to left out lane drain. That is fortunate there. So what we will do is we're going to go through all of the machines one by one in reverse running order, starting with Black Rose. So we're going to head over there now. And we'll at least get the rest of Brandon's game, and then we'll get Jordan's game. And then after Jordan's game, we'll move over to Hoops. And we're going to do some quick game switches. We'll do a couple of games on each so you guys can all get a nice flavor of all the machines that we have here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. The other cool thing, too, is out in the I guess we'll call it the lobby area.
Yeah, the lobby.
A couple of games on free play. Have you guys played any of those yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe and I took a couple
We
rounds.
both played not Top Gear or Top Gun.
Yeah, not Top Gun.
Not Top Gun, Gold Wings, by the way.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, complete with the guy on the motorcycle on the back glass.
Yeah.
And you got the jet in the background.
That definitely is not at all
No.
inspired by or connected to Top Gun.
In no way whatsoever.
Nope.
Just
I got high
coincidental.
score on all those games out there.
Really, Joe? Nice job, man. What was the score?
9 million.
9 million?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm willing to put up some money for John to enter the high stakes division. What do you guys think?
Yeah, if he's got 9 million on
Yeah,
both those
that's it.
free
I'm-
play machines,
I'm-
yeah, I
I'm
think
putting money
he's,
in it.
I
That
think
was on
he's
the
ready
free
to
play.
go.
That was on the free play stuff.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, right, of course.
Yeah, there was no pressure, so John
Yeah.
did better.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
actually have to
yeah.
pay for it, that's when the pressure hits,
Yeah.
right?
That's that what that is? Okay.
When the money is on the line.
1 million points.
Oh, almost got a match. That was, if you get a match, it's like 8 billion, right? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll keep it here. We'll watch a full game at least. We'll get a full game here on Black Rose. And here is Jordan DeShane, or it's DeChane. I'm not sure, but I'm going to go with DeShane.
Nice. A custom Top Gun back glass.
Are you playing with your ducks, John?
Yep.
You might be.
The Gold Wings, as it should. Now, there is another kind of jetty, Top Gunny themey game. Do you know the name of that game?
That the thing in F-14 Tomcat?
Nice job.
It's got
Very well
the, got
done.
the spinny little lights on top that
It
are really
does.
obnoxious.
Yes. Very well done. Yes. F-14 Tomcat and Gold Wings. No one got the Top Gun license until...
Gold wings.
Who has the Top Gun license now?
Rumor says Jersey Jack has it. There's no confirmation, and they're not confirming it, but that's the internet's rumor.
Operation Thunder? I don't think I've seen that one. Shannon Stafford 904 in the chat says. I got to look that up. Operation Thunder. Not Operation Thunderbolt. That's another. That's a movie. Operation Thunder, made by Gottlieb. Oh, look at that. It has. Wow, look at that.
I'm not familiar with this table.
I am not either.
Now I want to play it.
Yes, I do. Look at that back glass. Oh man, two F-14 or F-15 Eagles.
Thunderbolts.
That's what they're calling them. Wow.
You know, if
Players
it's
fly
Operation
into
Thunder.
action in high-tech stealth fighters.
And the F-15 Eagles to fight the enemy.
11 action-packed missions.
Wow. Look at that. They're an IFPA member. Look at the little sticker right there.
Yeah.
That is old school. Wow. Man, so much pinball out of Illinois.
There's Ben's next machine.
If he
Yeah.
finds one, you got to find the Operation Thunder in Paradise. That is a great game. Thunder in Paradise.
I'm more of a Pinball 2000 fan.
Oh.
Oh, which one?
Yes.
Both of them.
All all of them.
Well, you got
I mean,
Star Wars
there's a lot
episode.
to choose from.
Well, you got Star Wars Episode 1
They're the wave of the future.
and
for
Revenge
pinball.
from Mars. Well, that was Williams' last Hail Mary, but I wish they wouldn't have gone that way. I mean, the Pinball 2000 was interesting, but
I like it for its novelty, not because
Yeah.
it's good.
right, yeah. Well, as we've been chatting here, Jordan has just been, you know, getting back to multi-ball. So he's got a multi-ball going right now. So he's got 2-ball lock now. So now he's made it to 3-ball multi-ball. Because basically when you're in a 2-ball multi-ball on Black Rose, you have to relock it. And if you're able to relock it, you can go to 3-ball multi-ball. And here, the big money could be had. But he's got to hit those jackpot shots.
Okay.
At left ramp.
Gotta get the jackpot shot and then some more whirlpools in.
Yes. All right, there we go. He's set up now. Oh, just missed the whirlpool. Oh, that's an unlucky break. All right, back to single ball play. Nice little nudge over.
He's been doing that a bit on that one.
Yeah. And, you know, players, you know, the more games they get on these machines with the cards, they know how much they can really push the machine. Notice he was able to nudge it over. No danger. No issue. I believe this is Raymond Davidson's #1 machine that he likes. And is he going to hit the broadside? Will he hit it? And fire. No, he's going for the left. Is he? No, he's coming. Oh, he just missed it.
You can do it.
He just missed
Double
it.
broadside.
So if he can relock it or shoot it up the middle, he can go for a 1,000,000-point shot. Will he do it? No, he's going for the lock shot.
Thanks, Down Incognito. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much. Enjoy the party hat.
It's yours to keep.
Yeah.
Our gift to you. Oh, there's a tilt warning.
Ooh, that was a double. And he's like, that's it. Well, you got a hat when you joined the channel to wish us a happy partner anniversary. There
was
was
should be a
ha-
button to click somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know if
Well, that and it's on a. It says ad break, so I don't know. Some
oh,
might not be able to-
it's I got party hats. There's a party hats. Party hat.
Party. Everyone's at the party.
Party hat. There's some party hats.
Bard party playlist.
The party playlist.
Which chat is weird?
Sorry, I'm just making miracle work.
This is what we
quotes,
do.
no worries.
This is what we do. Twitch is weird. Yes. Weird.
Only as weird as you make it, Joe.
I think Joe just wants to do a hot tub stream.
Oh, you know it.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it. So Jordan back here with a 2-ball multi-ball once again. Let's see if he's going to try to make. Oh, that is. Oh no. Oh
that,
no.
That hurt.
Oh God. That's terrible.
Wish we had a wasted button to hit.
Oh, that's just ruthless. Look at this.
That hurts to watch again.
Oh, that stinks so bad. All right, there you go. There's Black Rose for you. And now we'll go next door, and we're gonna check out hoops. Wow, that was that. I hate ending it that way. That just
was rough.
hurts. That just stings. All right, so we're on hoops, but we do have somebody on deck, so we'll stay here. All right, so Jordan Deshane here has the top score, as you can see, 9.1 million, right? But if he locks in his pending card, he will push that lead to a 13 million. So he's got first locked up on this game, so we'll see what he does here. As we're just waiting now on the next player. Here we go. Hoops and Mr. Jonathan Soon. And we're going to keep it here for at least 2 games. Because do you see who's on deck? It's our awesome tournament director extraordinaire, Jermaine Mariol. Going to be
Hooping it
Mariole.
up. See Jermaine hooping it up later.
Yes, he's going to hoop it up. All right, so he's got 1 in the hoop. I like NBA Fast Break. That's a good game. Are those the ones that link up with the second? Is that NBA Fast Break where it has 2 NBA games side by side?
I think that's NBA Fast Break, or is that?
Is that a different one? But yeah, I know like that one I like because you're literally chat rooms already got you, man.
Yep.
But that's the one where you could play, your neighbor. I think it's great.
Yeah, it links the 2 cabinets. I think they have that one hooked up down at Next Level in.
They do.
Yeah.
Yep. I guess the Portland Trailblazers must be the most popular team there at that location, I would think. Portland's in there. Seattle's in there.
I'm not sure which. I don't remember which year's team is in that game because that would matter a lot.
So
Clyde the Glide Drexler back then.
Clyde Drexler. I haven't heard that name in forever.
One of our only claims to fame.
We had a few here in Seattle. The mailman.
Post Malone. Oh, sorry.
No, I was thinking like Gary Payton and the glove, and then you got
So Post Malone
Shrimp.
played basketball?
Post
No.
Malone.
No, he did. He did not. Karl Malone played basketball.
Yeah. Sean Kemp.
The actor?
We're gonna start.
No, the basketball player, John.
We're gonna start talking about the Supersonics again.
Well, I was trying to stick with the theme of basketball, but yeah, we can talk about how Clay Bennett stole the team after Howard Schultz sold the team. Mr. Starbucks fame, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got 36 hoops.
So, yeah, those are, Gottlieb of this era, they did this like little secondary display thing. I was saying earlier, they have this and they have a baseball game, I think, where you could score runs. It was, it's just a different way of trying to get people to come play pinball. And sometimes, having that, extra little theme here. So watch, or is this ball 2? So, oh, wait, did he, what happened there?
Well, there was a ball that was over here on the magnet.
Well, it's not a magnet. It's just like
It's a
Well,
cup.
whatever it is.
But did it pop out? He did.
Yeah,
hit
well,
it?
because he drained the one,
Oh, and he lost it the
Yeah.
other. Okay, it's the end
Drained
of
a
the turn.
ball.
Okay, that makes more sense. All right.
and then it just kicked it right, just like that.
Okay.
well, we
Okay.
need to make.
All right. I missed the part where I missed the drain.
Yep.
So I just saw all of a sudden the ball fall and he wasn't flipping. I was like, that's weird, but I missed that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it cut the flip, or disengaged the flippers.
Yeah.
So, but the way that ball, when it goes into that pocket up there, makes me think there's a magnet in there.
It's just a little cup, actually.
Oh.
Yep.
It's a little cutout sunken into the playfield.
Oh, so it must drop it and then
Ooh.
like that. Now watch.
And
And
And now here it comes.
Yeah.
Bleh.
All right, we'll keep it here for one more game. We'll give you one more bonus game here on Hoops. It'll be a doubleheader. And keeping with the sports themes,
Doubleheader here on GeekGamerTV.
2 Gs, 2 doubles.
Now, too bad we couldn't have.
We had double doubles yesterday.
Cameron. Call
Also, a
it.
double-double is a term in basketball.
We didn't have double Big Macs, though.
We did not have double Big
didn't
Mac.
have double Big Macs. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, I'm hungry.
You can order food.
We just ate.
Yeah.
John didn't.
John,
Oh, John, I thought.
'Cause I
that
was on the road.
Okay.
Joe's ready to go off. He's like, what?
Yeah.
You're hungry?
Ben, you just sorry.
How
Sorry,
dare
sorry.
you
It
want to
wasn't
eat?
Ben, it was me that said that.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's food.
And I haven't eaten.
There's a whole restaurant.
since 3 o'clock.
Well, you can go get food.
Yeah, they have a pretty
probably could.
decent menu here.
Yeah, it's not
actually.
bad. Where did that? Oh, here's the menu here.
Can I
you go.
actually bring it in here though?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
While we're waiting,
just no alcohol in the pinball room.
Yeah,
That's
no
the
al-
only rule.
yeah.
Yep. Only hard liquor.
Wait,
Just to give you an idea of the top 10 standings right now in the open division, Colin Urban in first place, followed by Raymond Davidson, Zach McCarthy, Lonnie Langford, Jordan Deshane, Roland Nadeau, Derek Thompson, Kaylee George, Adam Lefkoff, and tied for 10th, Robert Gagnon and Travis Murray. So those are your top 10 right now currently in the open division, which has been most of the machines that you guys have been watching today.
I'll be right back.
After those messages, he'll be right back. So here's tournament director taking off his hat. Not a tournament director right now. He is a player.
Oh.
Jermaine looking great with his beautiful backlighting. As we can see, we have floodlights here keeping us well lit.
the angelic glow.
Yeah, it's not usually this bright in here. The lighting is set up in such a way to help prevent glare on the machines
For the players.
for the players. Not much.
They don't
for
care
us.
about us.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He did a happy dance.
He did.
A little freestyle action.
Jermaine may or may not realize he's got two angles on him, so when he did the double turnaround.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
Yeah.
He's doing that because he's getting 20. Those 20 basket points are huge
Yeah.
because they add into a great bonus at the end.
Yeah, we were able to figure that it looks like they're about 10,000 per basket.
Wow. So right now he's sitting at 300,000.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, in this game, you know, what we've seen some of the bonuses, that's a big deal.
Definitely. Well, and we've seen a number of players get well over 100 points. Oh, there you go.
There we go.
Use the flipper buttons. Is he going to take the point? No, he takes the million. He does not take the basketball point.
Okay. Well, that's the better move.
That's the better
That is the better move. 1,000,000 points versus 10,000. Yeah.
Unless you're playing against somebody and you're saying, all right, best basketball point score wins.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. Hey, prejudged Jaguar. Sorry that you were prejudged, but welcome and thank you for the follow. I believe, if my count is correct, we're at 17. Nope, 13.
Ooh, 13.
Ooh.
13.
You just need 13 more awesome people to follow.
And remember, if you're number 10,000, man, Jermaine is just working it. He's just working it.
Maybe that's what the other players are missing, is a little happy dance.
Yeah, they got to do some working dance. Hey, Slappy Algonquin. Slappy Algonquin. Thank you for the follow. That makes it 12. 12. Hey, Slapdrade. Make that 11. Uh-oh. 11.
11.
And with lots of Super Slam dances.
We get 11 more follows before the end of the night.
Oh, man. John may have to eat a duck. John, are you back now?
Yeah, John's back.
John's back.
Back. There we go.
Oh. But that's okay. Still in play. Look at this ball one, though, from Jermaine. 5.8 million. He just casually walks up and just puts up 5.8 million on ball one.
Let's pull up Jermaine's play for the day. How's his cards looking?
Watch him be this his first game of the day.
It wouldn't surprise me. The band's been very busy. There's like this weird tournament he's trying to run.
Let's see here. Where are you, Jermaine? There you are.
See this free playing, not even have a card.
No, he has not. This is his first. I think this is his first game.
That I would believe it. That man has been everywhere all day long.
Yeah, yeah. He has 2 open entries, and I think this is his first game. So,
Okay.
because I don't see any cards submitted for him.
Yeah.
So, wow.
What a great entry into to start the tournament for him.
So Jordan Deshane also has a pending game card still out. It's outstanding, and he's got 13 million. So that's why it's not locked in. But right now, Jermaine's sitting at 6.2. He's already got 102 points. Jeez, look at that.
So 6.2 puts him up about. Puts him into 5th place for the current standing.
Super Slam, Super Slam. Is he going to pick the points or the award? Nope, take the points.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I think you'll always take the million points on that one. The math just doesn't work right.
No, absolutely not. Yeah.
Yeah, why would you not? Another Super Slam. Another million points. You know, Dalton Pinball, he's making it look easy, too. Like, we've been seeing some really tough games for players, and, like,
And
Jermaine's just like, no big deal.
No big deal.
I'm just going to put up second best right now on my first game. Wow, we got players crowding around our broadcast table watching our monitor inside here watching Jermaine play. That's nuts. Yeah, there's a crowd just watching Jermaine put up a clinic. All right, look at that. Good bonus here. So here we go, ball 3, 124 basketball points. Which would be a good game for the Sonics if they put up 125 on a Friday night.
Yeah, sure, that's probable.
Yeah.
Sure, it is a team to put up 125 points. Totally.
A team.
A team, yes.
Sonics who? Oh, all right. So
Maybe it's preseason.
Jermaine's going to get this bonus here added.
Well, they don't exist.
We'll watch him add it up. He's going to move it over. Add in the bonus. 10 million. So that will move him in the 2nd place if Jordan doesn't cash in on his current ticket. So we'll see. All right, we're going to make like I said, we're moving down the line. And next stop on the Northwest Pinball Championship train is Foo Fighters. And here's Jim Belcito. Jim here, ranked 31st in the world. He's on his 3rd and final ball here. And we will stay here with Matt Galbraith with his game. And unfortunately, we only caught the last 30 seconds of Jim's game as he is just finished. But we will keep it here. If you guys had your pick of these 8 machines that we've seen so far today, gents, which one would you you think you could compete on, that you could play? Joe, start with you, man. What do you think?
Oh man, to compete on?
Yeah, like if we're all 4 playing a game and you've been watching these games all day and how they've been playing, which one would you want to say, you know what, that's the one I want, let's play that one?
Oh, that's a tough one.
Yeah. You can table that and think about it.
You know, I might. No, I think I might go Congo.
Oh. You know,
I mean, I don't know that I'd be competitive in it, but I think
Yeah.
it'd be fun, and it seemed like a relatively straightforward game. Although there is, I mean, honestly, Dialed In though is just a fun game to play.
it is.
Whether you're competing in it or not, that's just a fun game.
Dialed In is a ton of fun. It is a challenge as a tournament machine, though.
That's true. Yeah, working through all the modes and the complexity of Dialed In would take a while.
Rush.
I haven't really watched him play Rush very much. We just barely got the rig over there.
I mean, for me, the easy answer is Black Rose.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. Once you get that shot down for the spiral, then you're just the whirlwind or whatever it is. Then you're just working whirlpool.
Yeah, Whirlpool.
Then you're just working that shot over and over and over again.
Yeah, it's just
That's
like
true.
getting the repetition under control.
That's true.
And
Once you get used to that shot.
And it's not a hard shot, but the repetition is still difficult to be consistent.
Yeah.
As much as I agree with all those statements, by the way. I think, Black Rose allows the repetition. I like a little bit more variety that Congo would bring.
Yeah.
And I also like the fact that at least with Congo, you do have a little bit of a ball save situation, like at the start of the multi-balls and, things like that, unlike on Black Rose where you could literally start your multi-ball and it could be done in a flash.
Yeah.
In a second.
Yeah.
So I would be leaning towards Congo. Yeah, I'd be with you on that. Even though all the other titles that we've seen so far have been awesome.
I think Congo is more fun to play as a tournament, but I think Black Rose is more of a, I don't want to say sure thing, because none of them are. They're all hard. They're all set to be incredibly skillful tables.
Yeah.
But I think it's a lot. I think for your time, you're gonna walk away from Black Rose with a better score.
I always thought, though, on Black Rose that the rail or the I wouldn't call it a rail. It's more the ball guide or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Goes straight down the middle of the play field.
Yes.
It always kind of...
It's in your line of sight.
It's in my line of sight. It always kind of a little bothered me a bit. But other than that, like, I love shooting the cannon and some of the little tricks with it. Yeah, no, I'm with you. So here's David already. Oh, no. Is he going to get that back? No. That's a quick three-ball game there for David, and that's it for Foo Fighters. So we're going to move next door now, like I said, moving down the line, and we're going to check out James Bond, 60th Anniversary Edition.
Ooh.
Not many out there.
Number 260 of 500.
Of 500. This game retails for 20 grand. One of the most expensive pinball machines I've seen out there, period.
And we graciously have it here for
Yeah.
play.
I'm not sure who it belongs to, but thank you for having it here at the tournament. It's rare to see something like this here.
For sharing it.
Yeah,
Well, and
absolutely.
not only do we have one limited edition game, we have three. We have three numbered games all in this tournament.
At least in this room. I don't
In this
know
room.
if-
Yeah, I didn't look in
actually
the other
don't
room.
know
That's a good point.
If the other room has any LEs or not.
Yeah.
In this room, we have Dialed In is an LE from Jersey Jack
Yep.
with 007 and Foo Fighters.
Both from Stern.
Oh, yes, both from Stern.
Why is
two
that
very new tables.
Foo
and-
Fighters a limited edition? What makes that one a limited edition?
So what CERN's been, actually, John, this is a great question. I'm
Yeah.
glad you brought that up because, what CERN's been doing with some of their newer titles is they've been coming out with premium editions and limited editions.
Oh.
And so they're doing this twofold. Obviously, one, to
Yep.
make some more cash on the upper end, right? But two, to give people more options to say, hey, I want a pinball experience, but I don't want to pay $9,000, $10,000. I'm willing to pay for the $5,000 or $6,000 version.
Well, because there was the premium, which had all the really, really nice stuff, and then there was the tournament edition that was kind of, minimal.
Well, it takes away some of the toys. It takes away some of the targets. A great example, I think, is like Godzilla, where, I think the building in the standard edition doesn't raise or something. There's some
Yes.
difference.
Yeah.
Well, I know on the not this particular the other 007s that we saw at the Pinball Expo.
Yes.
The
Dr. No table.
The tower. One of them had the tournament edition didn't even have the tower.
Yeah.
Or it was just like a tube sticking up and kick the ball out versus
Yes.
the
That was-
premium edition had a really nice building in there.
Yeah, that was the 007 Doctor. I think it was the Dr. No
Yeah.
table. And it also had the difference between
The
James
silent.
Bond on a jetpack that
Yep.
floats across the playfield versus a static figurine in the corner.
Yep.
Oh, really? I didn't know about
Yeah.
the jetpack.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, he's on an arm and actually actuates across the field as
That's
part
pretty-
of the play.
That's
Up out of
slick.
upper right, yeah, where the tournament one, it was just a piece of plexiglass with a sticker on the front of it. And it was just
But
hard
probably,
fixed.
I mean, I imagine some of that too is it holds up to wear and tear a lot better with some of the fewer gadgets and toys.
Yeah, well, plus the premium edition, if someone's got it at their home, they're probably not going to be pushed around and thumped
Yes.
on as hard as the tournament ones.
Yes, exactly. All those toys wiggling on the playfield.
But I want the full edition of a machine. If I'm playing in a tournament, if I can play a full edition, that's great. I mean, thing about here, like for example, on this 007, because of the such limited numbers that are out there, players are not going to run into this machine very often, if at all.
Very true.
And so, you come into a tournament and you see a machine that you've never played before, or it's going to be similar to maybe some of the 007s that are out there. But, at least, it's like a Stern. So at least how the flippers should feel, how the ball should hit, how much speed you get on it, things like that.
But I knew that they did the 2, but I didn't realize that they were doing a limited edition on top of that.
Yeah, the high end is usually the numbered LEs.
Yeah.
I wonder if my little interface board on 007 is overheating or something, because it keeps dropping the picture.
It's
The
from
art-
what I've seen over the day, it's not
That, yeah.
dropping the picture. There's one scene that doesn't transmit, and that we don't see it.
You mean on this little display?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you should be able to see it on the.
Yeah, we'll see it on the
Playfield.
playfield camera.
Right. And I just haven't had a chance to
Well, we
notice
don't-
which particular scene it is, but it's one frame that it flips through. It doesn't broadcast for us.
So that's it for James Bond. We are moving left in our row from right to left, and next up is Alien Poker. Remember, Alien Poker, poker with aliens. And the suicide split. Oh.
Can I get a ball save?
Oh.
Was that his last ball?
That was.
Oh.
Yeah, he's looking to get his score locked in, and Corey will be up next, and we'll keep it here. So I need to double check. Lonnie still holding strong with the top score on Alien Poker with 1.6 million. That is correct, what you see there. We are, by the way, 9 away.
9 away.
9.
We just need
Wow.
we just need 9 more people to smash that follow button.
Smash.
Hey, Chase, mute this headset for a second. I'm going to take it off.
All right. You can take it off now, John.
No, John, keep it on. Keep it on.
No, don't, please, no, wait. Why are you trying to hurt? Oh my God. Ah.
No reaction.
No reaction. Want to remind y'all, I know you've been watching. It's late. I'm not trying to sound like a broken record. I promise you. Well, Tataru, oh wait, if I smash that follow button, we'll be 10 away. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's the unfollow button. I want to let y'all know in about 2 minutes and 20 seconds, Twitch has been kind to let me know that you're going to get an ad break. And so I just wanted to let you know, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you get a free subscription to anybody here on Twitch. And that will set you up for free watching. You don't even get ads if you become a subscriber. So if you have a Twitch or a Amazon subscription, you get a free Twitch sub every month, one a month, that you can use right here, and you get free watching all weekend long. Or it is September. You can save 25% on any subscription term. If you go really long, you save, I think, 30 or 40%. So feel free, check it out. If you like to hang out, please go ahead and do that. Well, here we go. We got our next player here on Alien Poker. We'll do another one, and then we'll move next door. And this is Mayumi May. And unfortunate, luck of the draw there for Corey, the stream curse. That's why we don't tell players that we're moving to them.
It's true.
It is true.
We have a bad history of coming into the end of a ball.
I think we might need to adjust the player camera a little bit. That is Mayumi. She's playing. I promise.
Yeah, it looks like it may have drifted a little north.
Yeah, it drifted up, panned up.
On the plus side, I'm on the camera.
Oh yeah, that's Ben right there.
Oh,
Back over there.
That's the one. Yeah.
yep. We've got John back.
Hey, John's back.
Yep.
Did you order food, John?
Yep.
What'd you order?
Chicken.
Duck?
Did you order duck?
I'm sorry, they don't ducks.
They don't serve duck?
No, it's chicken. The other fowl. Something fowl.
No, we're not on hoops anymore. Oh, sorry.
All right, so Mayumi here on ball one, just keeping it in play, and sometimes that's all you need to do, especially on a game that's, fast and can be ruthless like Alien Poker, especially with the split flipper there on the right. We haven't seen her do any staging yet, though. However, she does seem a little disappointed. You can see her kind of shaking her head there. Oh.
Ooh.
But able to max out the multiplier. So that's some good points there. Good bonus. 286,000. Wow, it pushed 2 ads back to back like that.
It did. Yeah.
That's just rude. I didn't even touch it.
Nope.
I should just go to kick. That's gonna last.
Kick the ad bot.
I haven't had enough drinks to have that conversation.
Yeah, I need more. I haven't had any. Too late now for me. Oh, no.
Pinball is not a gambling sport. You can't have it on kick, right?
Check out this replay. Watch the ball.
Bounce. Oh. Between the scissors.
Between the scissors. All right, let's head next door. And we're going to head over to Dialed In now.
For the Idaho people.
Yep.
Idaho, this one's for you. Here we go.
They can't see it, though, because there's an ad.
We'll have our community back in 30 seconds.
Jeez.
Can they even hear us? No.
No.
No, only subscribers can.
Yeah, right now, only the most faithful, dedicated subscribers.
Dedicated peeps are here. Yeah, no kidding, down incognito. That poker table is fast and it's ruthless. So that was a really quick ball one for Philip Saltzman. You know, Biz, they can see the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So if we told you the secret handshake in the chat, they would know.
It's nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Nudge, nudge, and wink, wink.
Say them all. Say them all.
Say them all. Say them all. Shigawa.
Boy, that reference is getting more and more dated by the moment.
She whoop, whoop, whoop. Nudge.
Wow. Oh, gets that back. Yeah, EMP strike.
The whole machine shuts down.
Yeah.
Well, EMP strike is rough because that magnet is tossing the ball all over the place.
It'd be funny if it unplugged the power strip and all the machines shut off on the
Yeah.
EMP strike.
EMP strike. Whole machine
Like,
goes
whoa.
dark.
It was a couple years ago. I want to say 3 years ago now that we had a huge thunderstorm roll through here, and everything like games reset. Everything we had a strike in the neighborhood, but my computer stayed up. Nothing went down
Nice.
here, but like some machines reset,
Oh.
some scores in progress. It was.
Nice.
That's painful.
Hey, Scotty IA. Is that Scotty, Iowa? Is that what the IA stands for? If so, welcome aboard. However, it's still showing 9992, so we're still showing 8. We must have lost one because we're still at 8.
Somebody
I left.
We lost. We
yeah,
lost.
we lost a follower.
We lost a follower.
I unfollowed.
It was you?
No.
I knew it. Hey, Scotty is in Iowa. Welcome.
I was disgusted with myself when I unfollowed myself.
If you follow yourself, you'll never get lost.
This is true.
Yeah, but that's the blind leading the blind. No matter where you go, there
Hey,
you are.
is that another follow?
It was. That was Solar Espion. Thank you
Yeah.
very much. We are now 7. 7 away. People unfollowing, try to be follower 10K. Well, see, the problem, though, is if people unfollow, then we don't get to 10K.
True.
I mean, it's
a risky move.
It's a risky move. Yes. Who's that? Who popped-
What? That was
was that you?
That was
Oh,
me.
that was you.
I popped the mic.
I was like, loud.
It wasn't me.
Also, it was you. You're first to quick to say it wasn't you.
Oh.
Probably you.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Right.
Right. Well, Philip has redeemed a little bit on his first 2 quick balls. Uh-oh. Oof.
Don't curse them.
Well, I was going to say, am I not supposed to talk about the player's game and play?
No, we can talk about it. You can't.
Oh, that's fair.
Master Leaf Eye. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Oh, ooh, keep that in. Hey, it's the whirlwind mode. Get it?
2 words.
Yeah, 2 words. I'm really surprised that whoever owns the trademark still for whirlwind, be like, hey,
Did you say that as 1 word or 2?
yeah, 1 word
Yeah.
or 2. Left out lane drain there. That's going to do it for Philip Saltzman. 195.80. All right, let's head next door now to Congo. We're making our way. We got 2 more machines to go. And we'll see Caden's game and then Neil's game coming up next. So Joe picked Congo by a hair. I picked Congo as the tournament game of choice, or if we are all playing a game. Joe, would you go for the super skill shot here? Would you do it? Now,
Oh, I mean, I might try, but I would almost never make it.
I wouldn't say almost never.
I mean, so I would imagine this wouldn't be that hard to hit.
no.
But right, the skill shot that she said is what it's
Show it,
plunge
and then
out,
he's going to do it.
and then to there.
That's correct. Yeah.
I mean, maybe, but I would be utterly shocked if I was able to do that. Let's see if he can.
All right.
No pressure.
None at all. Are you leaving it there so it follows the line?
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
yeah,
what I did earlier. Yeah.
yeah. Here, I'll turn it off.
That wasn't timed. That wasn't planned or anything.
All right, here he goes.
Oh,
He didn't make it.
he did the standard seal Scott show.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Got that one.
And that one wouldn't be that hard.
Yeah.
But
What? Yeah, that one you can hit.
yeah,
But you want the big one.
I mean, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everybody wants the big one.
You know, MK Walker's right. No reason not to go for the super skill. Doesn't validate playfield if you don't hit a switch. And we saw multiple plunges.
Right.
I forget who it was. Just plunge after plunge after plunge because there was nothing hit.
Yep.
All right, we are at 7 away. Still 7. 7 away from the big 10K. Wow.
That is 1 0 and 3 more zeros.
That's a big number. All right, here is Neil Jocelyn. He ate it. He just hit it right there. Super skill.
Nice.
And then that was it. What?
That hurts.
Ouch. That. Ouch. That hurt.
Back to the regular skill.
Yep. So you're going to see Neil here trying for all those diamond shots. Those diamonds will light the locks. You might see him also do some map ramp shots as well. So here, ball's coming down. All right, there's one ramp. There's two. There, oh, almost hit three, but he gets it back. Nice favorable bounce now, right scoop. Just a little late on the flip. Sometimes you can get a friendly carom or an unfriendly carom. Ouch. All right. Here is Neil's third and final ball. Missing. Wow, I guess he'll take it because he missed a skill shot, but it hit the left sling.
Oh. That stings.
Jeez, that's rough. And that's it. And, you know, he kind of got cheated on that first ball. I thought he should have got that back, but that's rough. So, Neil finishing with 102. And now we're going to go to the final wired game that we have here in the open bank. And this is Excalibur. So we did it. We went through every single machine that we have wired, and it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you so much. And thank that gentleman down there, too, because...
Doug.
Doug?
Thank you, Doug.
I was just mentioning, you know, we just went through all 8 machines, and I wanted to thank you on the air as well, Doug, for you bringing in your gear and helping out here at the show, man. Really appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no sweat. Yeah, no, getting all 8 machines together like this, it takes an army of awesome peeps, and thank you.
Looks like you need to push that one machine back over.
Well,
People have been a little rough.
people have been
on,
pushing machines
Excalibur.
around a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So, but thank you, Doug. Doug providing the audio board for us, digital universal control service from Mr. Behringer here. I did a voiceover for Behringer back today.
You've done some, quite a bit of voiceover work in the past.
I have, yeah. When I used to work for a radio station, they would always grab me for commercial spots and things like that. So yeah, that's neat stuff. I miss doing that. I don't work for a radio station anymore. So
Well, there's this thing. It's called Fiverr. Maybe you could put yourself out there.
oh, the AI is already beating me, man.
I mean, Fiverr, this man should be on Cameo.
I would have to pay people to pay me to get my cameo. No one cares.
You could have Mr. Chase Nunes record your voicemail greeting.
No one cares. No one cares. No one cares.
Any impersonations?
I used to do a pretty good Bill Clinton. I've done an okay Trump. I've done others.
Any actors?
Any real actors? Add me as a Waze voice.
Yes, there we go. Need turn-by-turn directions by Chase.
In 100 feet, turn left. You want me to? But I have to do that in the GPS voice, right?
Yes. Yeah, flat, monotone, but still somehow sound demanding.
In 100 feet, turn left.
Now.
Sucka. All right. Oh.
You didn't turn.
All right, here we go. Darren is on his third and final ball, 2.1 million. All right. Oh, hey, Doug, I got a question for Joe. You can throw that back. Yep. All right, Joe.
Yes.
We're going to go to Rush after this. What's the over-under on Rush still being in place?
What's the standing bet?
I believe it will be working.
Okay. All right, here we go. We're going to Rush. Shauna Teal is playing it right now.
Hey!
Hey! All right. There we go.
Maybe Joe does understand how wireless works.
Oh.
Well, I didn't see you trying to fix anything.
I wiggled antennas.
I unplugged it, plugged it back in.
I see you also know how wireless works.
Left one, right one.
Yeah.
Left one, right one. Now together, left
Yeah.
and right.
Yeah.
One.
I think we probably either had something else sitting on that same 5 gig channel, or
I'm almost certain.
or they were talking to each other.
I think they were too
much.
close, like
Yeah,
you were saying.
yeah. So, yeah. Hopefully this will take care of it, and we can move it across the room again.
Yeah.
Now, did you guys rehook the cable?
Ooh, that was a
Yep.
power in
Yes.
lane.
Okay.
Yep.
Because last time, when we tore it down, we left that cable up there. We're like,
Yeah. That.
Oh, that cable's been there for years, and
Yeah.
it's not coming down.
I thought we ran a new one.
No, same one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They offered to run us a new one, but it's still in good shape.
Oh yeah, no, it's. I mean, we would not be able to do this without NDI and a network cable. I mean, it's it's what it comes down to.
Let's do a point-to-point Wi-Fi.
You know that technology has probably gotten a bit better now. You know, we'll set up antennas on tripods. You know.
No, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it over the power line. To the power in the wall.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Power
Plug
line
in a
modems.
PoE adapter or power line adapter. Yeah.
Power line adapter. Yep. It's what that way we got the whole building.
Yeah.
Just doesn't matter where we plug it in.
There's nothing else really using power in the building right now, so
No.
it's probably fine.
It should be clean. Good clean power.
So Shauna's going to finish there with, looks like 13,700,000. Not a big score, but not terrible either on a fast-playing game like Rush. We're going to keep it here as Sonny Williams will be up next. Now remember, these games that you're seeing here that Shauna just finished, Rush, is part of the women's and high-stakes division. So you'll see both types of players playing. We really don't know, though, when the player steps up, what division they're officially playing for.
Not really.
No.
Not really. I mean,
Yeah.
we can only assume, of course, that most women are playing in women, but you have women that are also playing in high stakes.
Right.
Yeah,
I guess the assumption we can make is most men who are stepping up to it are
Are
playing
not-
in high stakes.
Right, are not in the women's division.
Yeah.
That is correct. So we're just waiting now on Sonny. We'll stay here, and then we'll do we put up a vote for the
We can move it to one of the classics.
well, we're going to go to Hot Tip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to go to.
All right.
For classics.
So do I get a free drink if I finish my drink before the food shows up?
Probably not.
Damn.
You can get a pinball or a not a pinball, but a bowling pin cup.
Yeah. Reduced price refills.
Yeah.
All right, so here's Sonny. We're going to give you
Points all over
guys
business.
We're going to give you guys 3 minutes. We're going to start a new poll with just four games. And right now, just get your vote in if what next open game you guys would like to see. Make sure you go ahead and vote in on the stream now. You got 3 minutes to vote. Vote early and vote often.
You're just trying to use up your geek chip so they won't ban any more words.
Yeah, they've already banned the two biggest words of the tournament, Rush and Pinball. We can't say those words. Oh, wait. Hey, Kiwi Frenzy. Thank you very much for the follow. We are now 6 away. And by the way, Kiwi Frenzy, are you from New Zealand? I'm just guessing. Kiwi, New Zealand.
Ooh.
It's a guess.
Oh.
Hey, you're welcome.
Yeah. Happy to be here.
Happy to do it.
And thanks for watching.
Yeah.
It's a lot more fun when people are out there.
They are from New Zealand.
That's
How did I know?
amazing.
Which, by the way, isn't it like morning time? It's just-
It's
They're a day
it's
ahead.
5 p.m.
Oh, 5 p.m.
Yeah.
5 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, 5 p.m. on Saturday.
Yeah, they're
So,
in the-
so
they're in
they
the
are from the
future.
future.
They are living in the future.
What's
A
the
day ahead,
what wacky thing do I
4
do
hours
when we get to 10K?
Ice bucket challenge.
No.
Let's go. Wait, when we hit 10K, can we pour a bucket of Gatorade over Chase?
Oh, yeah, sold. That's
Yeah.
it. There we go.
Yeah. Wait, he wasn't supposed to know.
Not here.
You didn't pay for the waterproof coverage?
Play the high-speed theme on.
And
on
Otone. All right. Yeah, I'm down. That sounds
Yeah,
good.
I'm good.
Do you have one of those?
I don't. You know, I left it at home.
Let me see if Amazon can deliver one to us tomorrow.
Well, good afternoon to all of our friends in New Zealand. I want to visit New Zealand one of these days. I had a chance to go check out Fiji earlier this year. I was so close. I was so close to New Zealand. I could see it from Fiji. So close. So right now, and yeah, you are absolutely correct, Master Leaf. This rush is like screaming. And you know the camera angle. I mean, it's a good-looking camera. It looks great, but it looks deceptively easy because we're looking at it from above. But it's so fast.
You also can't tell the angle of the table. Which,
No, how severe it is.
Yeah, this is so steep.
So the winner for our next open game is going to be Black Rose. So we'll go back to Black Rose after this game here of Rush. And then we will move it to Hot Tip, and we'll get some classics action here. Actually, let me check the queues just to make sure there's some action happening. Oh, yeah, there's 7 in the queue on Hot Tip. So, hey, Joe.
Yes.
If you want to, after this game of Rush, stock the rig and get it over to Hot Tip when you can, that'd be great.
All right. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. And Sonny here starting
All right.
multi-ball.
Nope.
Oh, first one. Number 1. Joe's on 1.
Joe's on 1.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
John on next one was on 2. Yeah, John's 2. There we go.
There we
Now
go.
now it's just us.
No, yeah, nice and friendly.
Yeah.
I need my buttons to have bigger labels on them.
I didn't learn how to read. Okay. Yeah, you know, for quite a speed of a machine, Sonny's been able to calm it down almost, like. So sitting at 22 million right now.
We just have the one wireless rig available to move around in the other room available here.
Yeah, you're totally right, Master Leaf. Definitely got it locked in. So how many rigs do we have available? Well, we have the one wireless rig. It's on wheels, and we move it between machines. It is in a separate location. It is about 500 feet away at the other end of the bowling alley. So we're at lane like 2 or 3. They're at lane 20, the best equated. And they're in a separate room, as you could see. It's kind of like a party room. And so, yeah, that was our biggest technical challenge, was trying to figure out what to do. By the way, great game by Sunny. That's going to put her, looks like 4th on Rush. So she should be totally happy and satisfied with that. So Joe's going to make the move, and we're going to move before you get sick. Because you will get sick if you go along for the ride. We've done it before. I'm trying not to get people sick. But we're going to stay here over on Black Rose while Joe's getting it moved over. Yes, Master Leaf, any competitor this is one of those tournaments where your only limit is well, there's 2 limits: your ability and your pocketbook. That's it.
And the clock.
That's true if you're playing late. But yeah, the clock too. But yeah, you can. People can enter in as much as they want. Now, granted, you could get somebody like, what was it, Robert Gagnon? Someone was saying earlier that he basically made it into the finals on his first entries.
Yes.
And that's where, experience really pays off. Oh, looks like, ooh, are they
Black Rose?
are they going in?
Touch of repair.
Uh-oh.
Or is it just a ball stuck?
I don't know.
Machine is still lit, as we can see.
Yeah, we see it. Yeah, it's still on. We'll see what that's Eden Stam there.
Think we may just have a lost ball or a stuck ball.
I don't know. Oh, he's taking the balls out, so I think the playfield's going up.
All right. Get a nice close-up shot of the play field.
Yeah. That's an interesting perspective. That shows you the rail that I was talking about that goes right down the center.
Yes, it looks like it should move, but it's a
static. It just goes right down the center. But it's a neat effect, though, I will tell you. But yeah, it comes all the way down and it hits that metal piece at the end and then deflects to the right flipper.
Yep, those are live wires under there.
Oh yeah.
It's got a little bit of a shock.
Zip. All right, so he's going in. He's probably going to check switches, I would assume. Yeah, switches. Yeah, he's checking switches.
Okay, sir, switch to hot tip. Okay. But hot tip is one of the ones with the awful fluorescent bulb glare. So I tried to get it. It's right in front of the ball grade. I couldn't get it to like.
That's fine. We'll do what we can. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. It's all good.
Yeah. And we can't. We should spend time tomorrow morning to get it any early, trying to get that umbrella figured out.
Yeah, let's do it. I think we'll be able to get in at 11 again.
All right, John is back. Is John still eating?
John is eating.
Okay, so we're going to leave him muted for now. Don't forget the ducks. You need to eat those.
Yeah.
And
those are dessert. You don't have your ducks first.
Don't eat the ducks.
The ducks are for dessert.
So it looks like Eden's just checking the switches to make sure they trigger. Yeah, something is triggering when he hits that right flipper.
And
Yeah, you're right on that upper right flipper there, Biz. I'm not sure what's going on, but I know, unfortunately, Black Rose won, but we're gonna move over to some more action while they're working on this. Want to give everybody on Twitch a warning that you are 2 minutes 50 seconds away from an ad here. So just want to warn you, 2:45 to go.
More ads?
Yeah, more ads.
subscribe, you won't see them.
That's right. This is true.
If you got Prime, you might as well do it.
Might as well.
Yeah. If you have if you have a Prime membership, you get a little more value out of it by subscribing. That money is just sitting there on your account if you don't spend that Prime membership.
I mean, I would.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want, what's his name, to buy another yacht. He can't fit under a bridge, right?
Yeah, or, some spaceship,
Force him to give some money to Chase.
Yeah.
Exactly. Force him to give a tiny, tiny, tiny micro fraction of a percent of his money to someone else.
All right. So Dave just finished. So let's go see Hot Tip for the first time, and we will warn you ahead of time that we're having a bit of glare.
Yep.
But we'll see the basics that we need to see.
Yeah. Unfortunately, in that room, the lighting is very different, and you can also see the score.
Oh, the angle of the score is rough.
Yeah. I didn't want to move it any further out and block the player view.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, some of the older machines are definitely a challenge to capture.
Yeah.
One thing I really love about Hot Tip and why I like it is the spinners on the left and the right. They're just fun to hit and spin, and they will spin all day. And you hear that, you know, as the reels are spinning up.
And this is honestly a gorgeous example too.
Oh, it's beautiful.
This is like this had to have been a home machine, right? This never. There's no way this one was on site somewhere. It is
On
so
route,
it's
yeah.
so nice.
Yeah. I think they made a second edition Hot Tip with digital displays, I think.
Oh.
I want to say, if I remember right. But yeah, Hot Tip, is a great classic.
Oh. A lot of these old EMs, that's what they did. Outlaned you all day long.
Yep, Tataru. Oh, thank you for confirming. Yeah, they did make a digital display version of this. Solid state, basically.
Yeah. So it's hard to do digital displays with EMs.
Reels,
so,
EMs, yeah.
I'm not going to say impossible, but it would be hard. A lot of relays.
So object of Hot Tip is really you want to build that bonus, light those spinners, and let them rip. Oh, and they divided all the scores by 10 for the solid state version for some reason.
Interesting.
Yeah, I mean it's like the reels on this display. That 0 is a permanent 0. It never moves at the end.
Right.
You know, it's. Oh, that was rough.
Man.
So what happens if you manage to roll over?
Great question. You want to take a guess?
You just start back at 0?
Well, the older games, yeah, it would start over at 0, but you would just have to know that you rolled it.
Yeah.
And then newer solid classic titles had a light that would just literally light up, and it would say 100,000.
Sure.
And then if you got it even higher, it would be 200,000, another 200,000 lights. So they would have lights on the back glass to determine that. So yeah. So that looks like 357. And here we go. Now this guy I know. I personally know this guy. We actually had dinner together, him and his wife, and in Edmonton at the airport is Trevor McDonald. I know him from Vancouver Regional Pinball Association. That's where I met him. Been to his house. I've played his games. And maybe it's the broadcaster's curse because right now he's having a hard time here. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Shields up. Shields. Raise the shields.
Red alert.
We are being rated. Hold it down. Anvil 82 rating us with 41. Welcome aboard. Thank you for dropping by. Late night here on the West Coast. Hello. This is the 2023 Northwest Pinball Championships live from Lynnwood, Washington in the United States of America. My name is Chase and is from GeekGamerTV with Ben White.
Howdy, howdy.
John Kessler. He's not talking because he's eating.
That's it.
Joseph Falby's here. Doug Marsh is down there. Ashley Weaver was on the stream earlier. We got a great crew, and we'll have some more All-Stars joining us on the broadcast tomorrow. But thanks for rating us there, Anvil. Oh, no. Oh, no.
We lost. Oh, no. We lost the table.
Oh, no. We've lost.
Joe is on his way back.
We've lost the camera. Sorry. And we're missing all these great shots, Trevor. He's making incredible saves right now, and we're missing them all, unfortunately. So because of that, we are going to have to move away from Hot Tip for right now. We'll come back to Trevor. I'll miss you, buddy. I'm sorry. I had to leave Trevor. And now we are here back on Congo, and look who it is. It's Stu once again. Dave Stewart is here, playing in the jungle on Congo. Hey, RJ Siwa, thank you so much for the follow. Either you're from Washington or you're from Western Australia. Either way, thank you so much. Hey, thank you, Pinball Profile. Thank you so much. This took a lot of work getting set up yesterday. Thank you so much. Well, Anvil 82, you know, if you can do fixed cameras, that's when you're doing a tournament and you have live qualifying, I think it's the only way to do it. I love doing this kind of thing, and my big push, and I will say it 1,000 times, is I've always wanted to take pinball to the next level. I've been trying to do it for a long time. I don't have a lot of pull in the entertainment world, but I think one thing to do, the way to do that is having high quality streams, trying to do direct capture whatever possible, and have multiple games to kind of flow through between different types of games to show people what pinball is really all about. And you know, the cool thing about these camera shots is we get a lot of players who are using it as a strategy as well, which is so cool. Dave with a rage, a little tilt there at the end, and he will finish with 161. Not a, you know, as you can see, John Cambieri with over 1 billion. So yeah, there is the unfortunate tilt there. We will keep it here on Congo as Dave's going to get his score registered, and then we'll see Jason coming up next. Shout out to Dr. DMD for creating the DMD extender. I picked up a couple of these for the tournament. I also picked up some stuff off of AliExpress for the capture devices. But hey, I just want to thank you all for being here tonight. It's been a great Friday night. We are 6 away from 10,000 follows. And whether you've been watching me for pinball or Minecraft or other assorted gaming, I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it immensely. It's been 15 years now. How long? I've been doing this too long, John. John's still eating. John can't talk yet. He's almost done. Eating on the air is the one thing I try never to do. It just doesn't sound good. You know, the chomping, all that stuff. Looks like Dave is. Oh, you're ready? You sure? You positive? All right, go ahead, John.
I was just gonna say nom nom nom.
All right, now I'm booting it again. See, you've lost privileges. All right, so Dave here looks like he's looking. Is he? Looks like they're going to check out Congo now as well. So I don't know what's happening with Congo, but Jermaine, tournament director extraordinaire everywhere today. So we are going to jump away and let's go and check out Alien Poker. Let's make the move. And Corey Hobe is now playing. Not a great sign right now. We have a couple of machines up, but that is happening as we get late into the evening. We have been. Now, we didn't start streaming today until 2:30 p.m. local time, but the tournament actually started at noon. And so a lot of these machines, they've been going pretty much nonstop all day. And yeah, Emily, you're right. Corey does need some Alien Poker redemption. 375 sitting on ball 2 now, quickly into ball 3. Good no flip there. The scissored flippers. Ooh, those scissor flippers down there, man. So scary. So you're seeing a lot of players on Alien Poker just shooting it up to those lanes and just collecting as many easy multipliers as possible, because it's a relatively safe shot up there. You get a decent feed back down. All right, we going to see a stage? No, no stage. Oh, those are some fast movements. Oh, off that left target to the right out lane. I want to remind everybody, we'll be concluding our qualifying coverage here in about 40 minutes at 11 p.m. Pacific time. That is when we will be shutting down for the evening. We have some little odds and ends and things we have to do and get ready for tomorrow, but we will be back tomorrow at 12 noon, 3 Eastern. So 12 noon Pacific, 3 Eastern for some more qualifying, and then the women's top 8 playoffs kick off, I believe, at 3 o'clock. I'm just going to double check the schedule just to confirm. That is correct. Yeah, women at top 8 make it into the finals from 3 to 6, and we'll be bringing you the entire women's playoffs here live. And hopefully we'll, whatever lovely ladies did not make it into the finals, we'll hopefully get a couple that come on over. Doc will be going for another 40 minutes tonight, 40 minutes. And then we'll be done for the night for qualifying. And then we'll be back for more tomorrow. We've been going, what, 7 hours, 50 minutes? Jeez, too long. Too many minutes. Where did everybody go? Everybody left. Joe left. John left. Ben left. I bet they're planning. I bet they're scheming right now. They're planning when we don't make 10,000. We are 6 away from 10,000 follows. So thank you so much again for all of you who have hit that button and made it happen. Much appreciated. So right now, Corey looking at a little bit of redemption here. He's sitting at, no, he's got a good ball going as they're just keeping it in play. Oh, all right. Hey, look at that stage. Oh, wait, is that a, that was nice. That was like almost a post, that was basically a post transfer off the other flipper. I mean, that's not even a post, but that was great staging and great flipper play by Corey. He was hoping to get a little bit small nick off there to the other side. Oh, this is not Corey? Thank you. Why did it not refresh? Let me try one more time. Bing! Thank you. Thank you, Emily. Imagine Chungus. Oh. There we go. Oh. All right, so there's Carlos ending with 489 on Alien Poker. And looks like we got some action happening next door over on Dialed In, so we'll head over there now. And Darren Lange is over there playing some Dialed In, and then we got Johnny Hill on deck. And we'll double check those scores and see if anything's been updated on Dialed In. And we do have an update, so let me update that now. Jason Werdrick with 2.8 million points is right now in the top slot on Dialed In. Yes, John.
I'm back.
Hey, hi.
Hi.
You're back.
Back.
Do you have anything to say?
It was good chicken.
No, it's good chicken. All right.
It was just ducky.
Bring that a little bit closer. There you go.
There.
It's very directional.
Yes. Wow.
There's nothing in your drink, right?
Yeah, not
That's-
anymore.
yeah, I was
that was the end of it. I wasn't not expecting that.
Right. Yeah, can you unmute me real quick? There we go. Yeah, thank you so much.
It was a tasty cola.
Oh, rum and Coke? Nice. No?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they wouldn't put that in a soda
No.
soda cup. All right. So I've been chatting with Ben here off stream a little bit, and we're having some difficulty with one of the cameras in the other room. We're having some wireless interference, and there's so many people packed in there right now trying to get their entries in that we're just going to, we may not be able to bring any more from the other room tonight. So that's why we also give ourselves some extra time at the end of the night, just to kind of wrap up some stuff. Yeah, we might be getting some interference on the 5 gigahertz spectrum. It's hard to say. I mean, these units are, they are consumer end, but they're on the higher end of the consumer end, and they're relatively new. They just came out within the past, I want to say year and a half. These, like, I would call them higher end wireless HDMI devices, but not like Hollywood.
Prosumer.
Prosumer. Yeah, that's a good call. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good devices, but you bring, I don't know, how many people do you think are in here, Chase, for signed up?
Well, in that room,
Well, we have
over there-
140 entries in open.
140 entries?
Yeah.
And the density in that room is a lot worse than in here.
It's probably 30 people in that room.
Easy. 30, 40
Actually, yeah, somebody should probably look to see what their
with the room capacity.
capacity is.
Yeah.
Yeah, before they get in trouble.
But yeah, with all those people, everybody has a phone in their pocket. Everybody's on Wi-Fi and cellular. There's a lot of wireless noise.
I want to say a big thanks real quick to Rav3 Links and Noble Rave for your follows as well. We are now 4.
Oh,
Four.
four.
Away.
4 away.
What I'll do tomorrow morning is I'll look at all the frequencies that are available, and I'll make sure there's one at the very beginning, one at the very middle, one at the very end.
But if only playfield we keep losing, that's the interesting part.
Well, it could be something setting on the street.
That's a tornado. Could they just not?
They do. I can draw my spectrum analyzer.
You can do a 4-minute analyzer on the phone.
So, unfortunately, no. I would love to outlane Willie, but long story short, the camera that you saw on Iron Man earlier, that is part of a wireless rig. And if you've ever been to like Indisc or Yegpin or even here, I built a physical structure using Carl D'Angelo's basically guide using 80-20 pieces that has 3 cameras hooked to it and 3 wireless transmitters hooked to it.
Not so much there.
And then that stuff transmits to a computer in that classic room. However, Mystery Castle is in our room. And I didn't have enough cameras or wires or time to get these 2 other machines
Yep.
wired.
Yep.
So, however, if a player picks Mystery Castle for the finals on Sunday, you will, because we will be moving the wireless equipment in here to at least cover those 2 machines if they're selected
For the open finals.
for the open finals.
final.
Correct. And
Uh,
then after the finals, then we move the wireless tree back for all the other finals that are going to happen back here, and we'll be, it'll just be a broadcast booth at this point because all that stuff can come down.
Do you ever remember the brand of that wireless gear? I was going to look up the manuals.
Access soon, I think.
Manuel.
It's a weird name. Yeah, sorry about that, Outland, but we will get Mystery Castle and Black Knight Sword of Rage on the stream probably on Sunday if they are selected for finals.
All right, everybody. Hydrate. Check your posture.
Yeah, check your posture. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. And we might, wouldn't it be weird if we hit 10,000 through the middle of the night when we're not even around?
It's possible.
Yeah, it's totally possible.
It'd be real great if we had 4 more people hit the follow button, though.
You can do it tonight?
Do it
Think we'll
tonight?
In the next 30 minutes?
We could just push a little. But we've got a number of.
What was that?
That was Chase.
That was a
drinking.
life straw.
No,
Wow.
that was Flipper.
Yeah.
Sounds like Tweety Bird to me.
Here, right here. What? No, that's a silent.
But yeah, we just need four more of you guys to hit the follow button, help us out.
There. I got to duck the squeak. That's a good squeaker.
And don't make alt accounts. I want real follows. I don't want fake follows. Ow, that's loud.
That was Joe.
Oh, we should be losing followers, Chase. I'm not sure what's happening. Yes, go out. Grandma and Grandpa love Twitch and pinball. This is a great channel for them to follow.
That's right. Grandma and Grandpa in the entire state of Idaho.
Yes.
Yes.
So unfortunately here, Johnny not having a good time here on Dialed In. I know he's just trying to get this game going, and I'm with you. We've had these games. And a good way to start good is having a nice solid multi-ball, and here he goes. He does get a nice, generous ball save during this. So it's about 5 seconds or so, which in a tournament is enough. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's sinless mostly until, you hear the people dropping the F-bombs or, they get really physical with the machines. But I've never, in all my years covering tournaments, I've ever seen a player get a red card and get ejected for any kind of, like, malplay.
Does that happen?
Yeah.
It can. And I think it's happened in other... I've never seen it.
Do they legitimately have red cards they pull out, or do they just kick them out?
I think they say red card, but yeah, you're gone.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think Jermaine's got it in his pocket. He's like, hold on, and then pulls out the card, and everybody watches.
Well, now I just want to get him a red card.
Yeah. Yeah. Do we have any poker cover cards, like a red and a green
Oh,
one?
the
that
cut
we could,
card. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice live catch there.
A ball is stuck? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything down there. Hey, Wonders West. Sorry, Wonders West. Got it. I get it.
Okay.
3 away. Oh, it sat in the kickback area, but now it's gone. Got it. I've seen a player throw their shoe across 4 lanes of traffic. Wow.
Ooh, that's
actually A, quite an arm,
yes.
and B, oh my God.
It had to be like a sandal, right, to get the aerodynamics.
Like a frisbee? You're
Yeah.
throwing like a frisbee? Or
A really heavy shoes. That way it's got some mass and distance going.
Yeah.
the lighting on this table is tense. Well, that's thanks to LEDs. You know, with starting with the like games like this and going back. I mean, what was the first games to start really using LEDs built in? It's really hard to say, but low end.
Funhouse.
Well, I'm not talking like aftermarket LEDs. I'm more talking, like playfield LEDs. You know, the lights. Was it a New Balance? Yeah, they do it quite well using the multicolor LEDs. It's a great light show. Same thing like Wizard of Oz and things like that. It's it looks great. I agree. So here is Jason Wardrick now, ranked IFPA. If you see that 16th, that is a world ranking. So 16th best player in the world.
So what you're saying is he's good.
Yeah, he plays, and he travels. And that's one thing, too, that a lot of these top players, they travel in from all over the country to come to the Northwest, not only for the money to be possibly had, but the competition. We've seen competition in pinball just get more and more just upgraded in years. And, unfortunately, it's for the Whoppers, the World Pinball Player Ranking points. Whoppers.
So I think, Chase, I took a look.
Yeah.
The first game to use LEDs in any capacity was Spirit of 76 by Micro Games.
Really?
It says the large black rectangles across the top make up the first player ball, credit, and second player 7-segment LED displays.
Oh,
They
yeah.
weren't play
LED
field.
displays. That would make
Displays.
sense. Yep.
Yeah, they weren't playfield, but they were the first commercial.
7-segment LED displays.
Wow. Oh. Uh-oh. Someone's trying to start a late-night chat fight. Lobster 6 to Magnet. Pacific Northwest. Best scene for sure. Fight me. I mean, I know that. I mean, so if you're including Portland, Seattle, Vancouver,
The entire state of Idaho.
the entire state of Idaho, all two of you, if you're including that, yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm biased, sure. Yeah, I think it's the best. I mean, you got Next Level.
I think Portland has the best arcade in the United States. In Next
Yeah,
Level.
the Next Level's
Yeah.
Next Level.
Yeah.
Yeah, Next Level's pretty darn good.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Chicago has a great pinball scene, obviously, going
Yeah.
back. New York's got a good one. But, yeah, PNW, it's really hard to say, oh, no, you guys don't have a pinball scene.
Not that, as all people living in this area, we're biased in any way, shape, or form at all.
No, not
but,
at all.
yeah.
Yeah, Emily, if Emily and the Jody family, they're up in Canada, so that's Northwest, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
BC should be included for sure.
Colorado has some okay players too. Yeah, but
That's
actually,
not really Northwest
No,
anymore.
no.
But yeah.
well, if you get high enough, it's almost Northwest.
Yeah.
Colorado. Yeah, I was trying to.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
making,
sure.
making jokes.
Yeah, I don't know where ground control would really rate these days since their move and renovation into an entirely new space.
Yeah, I'm sure it would still be pretty high. However, getting past all of the murders on the way there would make it.
Oh, oh man.
It's not
I mean, okay, maybe not murders, stabbings.
just
How about
stabbing.
stabbings?
It's
Yeah.
just stabbing. Most people survive.
Yeah, BC, Pacific Northwest.
No doubt about it.
Yeah,
It's a hard no.
Oh, Portland is only best at meth and fentanyl. Oh.
All
All right. We need to make a turn. We need to, we're gonna steer the
Actually,
car.
there's a lot less meth in Portland than there used to be. Just
True.
throwing that out there. Yeah.
True.
All right, we're done with the illegal drug talk. So
They sent it all to Seattle.
let's move. We'll move on here.
Oh, so how's the pinball game going?
Well, right now, Jason looking to put up a strong ball 3, but he, maybe he's just trying to fill out a good card because, as you could see, he already has 2.8 million on this game, which shows you right here you know, consistency is king, but every player, you know, you could have a great game, one game, and then the very next game or the next game after that is just, it's not good. You know, it's just, it happens. But right now, Jason's just trying to get back to work. 2-ball, multi-ball. Last one.
Oh, and we are going to an ad break in about 45 seconds.
So yeah, if you are not subbed, how do you ban words in chat again? You redeem Geek Chips. Bottom left corner, right underneath the send a message.
Ban words has been banned.
Yep.
Yeah.
30 seconds on an incoming ban, or ad break, not an incoming ban. Get ready, you're about to be banned. No.
So if you aren't subscribed, you're going to get an ad from Twitch. Nothing we can do about it, but if you want to skip that ad or avoid it, you can use a Prime sub or just regular sub to the channel.
Yep. Here comes an incoming ban. And there's the ad. There it goes. Hey, Weaver loves fire. Weaver loves fire. Is that Ashley? Weaver loves fire. Nice. Thanks for the follow. We are now
2 away.
Two away.
away.
Two
Just
away.
need 2 more.
Away.
Deuce. So is our is the wireless out for the night? Are we not going back to it? Right? Okay.
I think so.
Right.
We can go back and try again if you really want me to.
Nah.
I was thinking I'd just monkey with it tomorrow morning.
Well, we got 20 minutes, and then we can
Yep.
throw them on the chargers if
Yep.
we need to, and that'll be that. We'll move the rig next to the computer or whatever we need to do.
Yep.
Right now, Jason is just staying here. Wow, man, look at that. Double ads back to back.
Yeah.
That's just rough.
Yeah. Twitch hits you pretty hard. If you don't run your own ads, they will make sure those ads get in there for you.
Yeah, but the way they do it back to back like that, that's just mean.
Yep.
Well, don't take Jeff's money.
You got to give Jeff's money away and Prime sub. But
He requires an appropriate
Do they do this on
level of worship.
Do they do this on YouTube TV too, or YouTube as well?
I don't know.
Like where they throw an ad in there on you?
I don't know that I have ever watched something live
On YouTube?
I have, like rocket launches and stuff like that, but most of those aren't monetized.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, I don't know if I've watched monetized content on YouTube.
So Jason, obviously I think Jason picked this game because he has a good card going. He came back to this game because he had a good game on it before. And now with a poor game on dialed in, I wonder if that jeopardizes his card. And I've seen that happen where players have, maybe, because they got 5 games, right? You have, say, game 1 and 2, solid, strong. And then if you don't finish all the way consistently, you've just lost all that progress. And you can't submit the card. That just sucks. So we'll watch one more here with Joshua Simon before we move off. Oh, wait. We're going to have to stay because look who's on deck.
Oh.
It's Ashley.
Next up on the table, we have Ashley.
Oh.
So we have to stay now.
Yeah.
And now you heard from her earlier. She said that this is a game that she can crush.
Ooh.
I'm looking forward to seeing that.
That's some strong talk.
That's some
I mean, that was
strong
before the camera curse got on it. But,
True. I mean, typically, I think does the curse only apply when you switch to the game, not when you're watching it from the
ooh, that's a
beginning?
good point. It maybe not. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you started from the beginning, no curse. But if you join it,
You join it,
curse.
you ruin the game.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Again, I want to remind everybody we'll be going off air here in about 18 minutes, so at 11 p.m. Pacific, 2 in the East. We'll be back here tomorrow at 12 noon Pacific, 3 East.
Or after Ashley's game, whichever comes later.
That is true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we will not.
We will not cut in the middle of a game.
No.
No, of course not.
No.
No. And unfortunately, Joshua Simon here wants to take Dialed In out with a hammer, because I know with the, I would not be. Yeah, I'm with him. Nice backhand there into the phone.
Yeah, it's not being very nice to him.
No. Love the animation, man. So good. But if that last hour isn't streamed, does it really count? Yeah, it counts. The players want it to count.
Well, it counts for the players.
I think the battery packs died.
What battery pack?
This one?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't
Oh.
see the light on the charger.
Well, because we're not.
Is that 80?
Is the laptop not plugged in?
It's
No, your laptop's not plugged in. My
Oh.
laptop is plugged in.
Oh,
Plug it
that's
into the
what
other
I-
battery pack.
Oh,
It doesn't need it.
it doesn't need
Right.
it? Oh, it's good?
Yeah.
Cool. Sweet.
The laptop has a battery.
No, I know. I
Yeah.
didn't know if it's got enough charge on it or not.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, cool. All right.
It is fully charged.
Like Dialed In. Electric Company.
Chase,
Oof.
what is the electric company, Chase?
The Electric Company. What do you, are we talking about like the old school
ELO.
ELO?
Enron.
Enron?
Enron.
Snohomish Power PUD. That's our electric company here. Public Utility District number 1.
Bonneville.
Bonneville Power Authority. All right, here is Ashley Weaver. Now, Ashley has had an incredible year, and I'm not joking. She has won multiple championships this year. She won up in Yegpin, and now she is here in the Open, trying to crush it here on Dial.
Oh, yeah, she does not look happy about that.
No, no.
Luckily, she can't hear us.
Tough
No.
start.
No, she's not listening to us.
She's got the live stream on in her head.
Yeah, right.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, gosh. That reaction says it all.
Yeah. Live stream curse strikes again.
I know, right? All right, nice upper ramp shot there. Nice shot. All right. Needs to get a few more phone. Now the phone's charged, and she can go right to the phone. I think she's trying to flick it over. Nice shot. Oh, I thought she got it in the phone.
Yeah, it
Did
just
not.
missed.
Just missed it. Nice live catch. I like how we get all quiet and serious now with Ash. Yeah, we're pulling for her here. Nice backhand there with her right flipper into the phone. Starts Meteor Storm. All the get it out. Get it.
Oh.
She needs a big hug there.
Yeah,
That's
those ones hurt.
that hurts. All right, let us head on over and check out. How about some Foo Fighters? What do you guys think? Foo Fighters? Foo Fighters
Yeah,
sound good?
yeah.
Let's do it. Let's get on over to Foo Fighters now. All right, here we are. And here's Clinton Peterson. Clinton here, local guy, playing a lot of Seattle area tournaments. Has the Foo Fighters made it to next level yet? Is it in the Stern row? yet?
Yeah, I think there's
Yeah,
one
I
in there.
think Stern
Yeah,
row.
I think so.
I know I unlocked some achievements on it.
Now, players are not logging in to Stern Insider here. There is no logging in of that. And it is not necessarily, I mean, to my understanding, it's some of the games, and I'm not sure which ones at this point, but some of them actually give you extra stuff when you log in. And it also can carry over, progress of other machines and things like that. So I think for tournament play, they just say, don't log in.
Yep, makes sense.
Keep it clean, keep
Yep.
it local.
Keep it simple.
Do they just put cover the
No, they just don't connect them
camera?
to.
Oh, that's true. If it's not net.
You just don't
connected.
put it on Wi-Fi or
Yep.
connect to the network. Yeah.
Yep. You just don't connect it up.
It's bittersweet though because the Stern program adds a lot of fun perks and unlock.
I like it a lot.
Badges for
Yeah.
events.
I like how they decided to handle it, you know, with the kind of reverse QR code.
Yes.
I mean, I don't know how else you would do it, but that's a nice way of doing it. I mean, it works.
It makes it simple for the player to join in.
Yep.
And the impressive part, honestly, is how many games they've been able to go back and add the kit to.
Yes, like retroactive and adding in more Stern titles.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think all the Spike games basically are compatible. So, you know, you go back to your first, and when I say Spike, I'm talking about the video screen Sterns, not like Iron Man is one of those not video screen Sterns, I guess. But here is Luke. Qualifying should end. Well, actually, qualifying doesn't end tonight. Qualifying ends tomorrow. So NT hits, you know, players, you know, they don't have to play, you know, all the way to the end tonight. Some do because the queues are smaller. You will find tomorrow a lot of players trying to get last-second games in, especially if they're on the bubble. Was WWE the first Spike game? No, I thought WWE... Oh, wait, was it? Oh, gosh. Now, I mean, my brain is not moving fast, but, man, was it? First Spike game for Stern.
Let's see.
So actually,
Batman 66 or Aerosmith is Tataru's saying.
So the nice thing about the Stern Insider webpage is you can actually log in and see all of the machines that are connected at a given venue.
Right, okay.
So at Next Level, they have an Elvira,
Okay.
an Aerosmith, a Guardians of the Galaxy, a Batman 66, an Iron Maiden, a Beatles, a Black Knight, a Deadpool, a Munsters, a Star Wars, a Stranger Things, a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, an Avengers, a Led Zeppelin, a Mandalorian, a Rush, a Godzilla, James Bond 007, James Bond 007 60th anniversary, a Foo Fighters, and a Jurassic Park, all connected on Stern Insider.
Yes.
They've got a full catalog.
So what I didn't hear, though, is the WWE WrestleMania,
No,
which
that is not in
in
this
fact,
list.
the first Spike system.
Oh.
So, yeah, Rav3 Links, that score that you see, the top score from Escher, that's today. Escher put up 470 on Foo Fighters today, which is just crazy.
Also, as for letting people go to sleep, it's worth noting, I saw in the high stakes room, only the first 80 cards are being accepted for high stakes.
Oh, really? And then that's it.
all-
The players,
yeah,
80 players.
And, well, first 80 cards, it said. No refunds for unused cards.
Oh, wow.
Yes. It is high stakes.
It's super high stakes. It's like limited high stakes.
Yep.
Artificially
So
inflated.
they will oversell. They will very likely oversell cards and have players with poor cards or unfinished cards not turn them in after the limit is hit.
You know, these cartoon graphics, Zombie Yeti, and Stern. I mean, this is such a video show of Foo Fighters. I love it. So good.
Well, and they were saying that it's supposed to give the vibe of a Saturday morning cartoon.
It does.
Yeah.
$40 million now, and Jason just needs a few hundred million. Or I'm sorry, Luke just needs a few hundred million. Yeah, well, even if we could play the audio, I wouldn't want to splice in just because I'd probably get taken down quick on Twitch for sure. Again, I want to remind everybody, don't mean to sound like a broken record, but we'll be concluding our our broadcast tonight at 11 p.m. We are going to do some troubleshooting on our wireless rig and some other odds and ends and bookkeeping, if you will, and then getting some sleep and rest.
Yes.
Because we'll be back here tomorrow. We'll get to sleep in a little bit tomorrow, unless you want to get up early for breakfast, which I don't know if I will or not. I may sleep in. Because Sunday we will not be able to sleep in.
Yeah, Sunday's going to be...
Sunday's the fun day.
Yeah.
Sunday's the very long day. PinWiki says WrestleMania was the first full production Spike system game, predated only by Transformers and Avengers, the pin models.
Yep. Those both came out with Spike 1, but it's important to note, Spike 1 is not compatible with Insiders. Spike 1 was still using DMDs.
That's
Spike 2 are the machines that all of those are compatible with Insiders.
Okay.
Got
And
it.
there are
Okay.
retro kits for all of those machines to add them to Insiders.
Wow.
But not Spike 1. Spike 1 came out in, like you said, 2012 and 2013 were the first two machines that shipped it.
Yeah.
But they were home-intended machines.
Okay.
John, do you need me to mute?
What, Doug?
There we go. That's all right, John.
Sorry about that.
Oh, all good.
All good.
So, Luke, as you can see, rank 4 in the world. So, yeah, players from all over come here to the Northwest Pinball Championships to play it and make it happen. Because it's the money and the whoppers. And I'm not talking burgers.
You mean the candies?
I'm talking about World Pinball Player Rankings, baby. Whoppers.
And what's your ranking, Chase?
I am not ranked. I am so good. I've decided not to rank myself.
You used
Really-
to be ranked.
Really generous.
I
of
used
you.
to be.
You
What?
retired a champion.
I did.
And what were you ranked at?
Well, I'm not ranked, so.
What were you when you were ranked?
What
Well,
was your
I
previous best rank?
I think my best rank ever was it 240, 230, maybe.
Respectable.
Yeah, respectable. But the thing is, the problem is with ranking, and I got into this really a little too hard, is you started chasing, and I literally was chasing whoppers, but I would go play in a lot of tournaments just because I wanted to build myself. I wanted to get better. And then I just got a little too off the deep end into it. Like, I don't know. It started making it less enjoyable and more stressful.
Yeah.
And then that's when I said, well, I'm going to try to take some of my pinball knowledge and bring it over to the broadcasting side. And then I started doing streaming and this.
All the greats retired a commentary, Chase.
I guess. Well, I think what did it for me, to be honest, so it was at Papa, and I was in the Pinburg, and, I won my division. I couldn't believe it. I was having the best moment of my life. And at the same time, I brought all my computer equipment with me to Pittsburgh. Like, I shipped my tower. Like, they helped me ship my tower to Pittsburgh. And at the same time, I was recording the Stern Circuit Finals. I was broadcasting those on Ustream and on Twitch. We had a crap ton of people. Like, people were watching in Italy because one of the players was from Italy and it was having a big following. And I ended up having some technical issues with that video stream, and a lot of people got pissed. A lot of people thought that I was doing it on purpose. It was some weird crap, and I was just like, I can't do all this at once, and I don't want to play anymore. So I'm good. And I've made the shift.
Well, it makes sense. I mean, it's always hard to make your hobbies into a job, even if it's not a professional job.
Yeah.
When your hobbies become work, it changes things.
Yeah, and this doesn't still feel like work to me, but I do have to take some time to decompress after these big tournaments just because there's so much involved. And like even going into these tournaments, like I spent a lot of time working on the graphics, the programming of the transitions, getting new transitions created, some of the artwork, technical wire switches, cameras, all that fun jazz, and it does get taxing. That's why I only stick to like 1 or 2 big tournaments a year. The Northwest show and usually this one. Everything else I'll use the wireless rig on. But that's why I pull out the cameras for this one, because I think when you have a big major tournament like this, I think to do just a wireless rig is not giving it justice.
Yeah.
That's just my thought, my opinions. I know some players can't afford to do the camera thing. I've been building this up over years. This didn't crop up overnight. I've been slowly, cornering the eBay market of all these little cameras.
Yep.
Just because I know they're not the best quality, but they're cheap. They give you clean HDMI, and I can power them by USB. All cheap methods of capturing. I would love to have Jermaine's cameras, don't get me wrong.
Sure.
27 of those would be pretty. They would look so crisp.
Yeah, and when that Ocho sponsorship rolls in, we'll be sure to upgrade.
That's right. Yeah, ESPN, I'm waiting for my phone to ring. I'm waiting for you. After Jason's game here, we will conclude our broadcast. So I want to say a big thank you once again to Ben, Joe, John, and Doug. Even John. John, moral support.
Yeah.
And eating.
And eating.
And eating. But no, I really want to thank you, gentlemen. Without your assistance and help, this broadcast wouldn't happen today or this weekend. So thank you so much, you guys.
So
Great friends of the cause.
the real question, Chase, are
Yes.
can we get 2 more follows before the end of the night?
I don't think we will.
Can we find 2 more amazing followers?
Well, Jason.
John.
As long as Jason keeps this ball going, we're still on the air.
Right.
So
We're on the hunt.
we can't say the word J anymore.
Oh.
What?
It's been banned.
On.
Any
Off.
words with start with J.
Well, we may not make it today to 1,000, but I have a good positive hope that we make it tomorrow. I want to say again, big thanks to all the Geek Gamer TV broadcast team. Thanks to Jermaine, the Lynnwood Bowl and Skate, and that's going to be it for us here from Lynnwood tonight. Any parting words, gentlemen, before we get off? Joe, you can go first.
No, it's been a great night.
Yeah.
Looking forward to tomorrow.
Yep.
It'll be more of the same.
Well, almost more of the same. We have the women's finals.
Oh, that's true.
And the classics finals. So we have major finals action tomorrow.
Okay.
That's going to get exciting. It goes that's the gets you going.
But yeah, that'll be exciting.
Sweet. John?
Good night, Gracie.
No, you say that at the very end.
Oh.
Any parting words?
Keep your ducks out of the water. Oh.
All right, fine.
I'm brain dead right now.
All right.
I've been up since 3 a.m.
And Ben?
For me, this has been incredible. I think this might be my first major tournament that I've been able to be at.
Yeah.
And I'm not participating, but I'm taking a lot in just by watching everyone play these tables.
Yeah.
And seeing them played at such a competitive level, not just your casual arcade. So looking forward to the rest of the weekend, and looking forward to being back here tomorrow.
Yeah. Same here. No, tomorrow's going to be great. We're going to see the women take center stage, some classic play tomorrow, and we'll have it all here on the channel. I want to say, again, a big thank you to all of you watching from all around the world, all the followers. We're 2 away from the big 10,000. Hopefully we'll make it tomorrow. And I think that's all it. Until we all talk again, we're all silent.
Good night, Gracie.
Say good night, Gracie. All right. See you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Oh.